En Caja Rural no cerramos oficinas en pueblos y ciudades. Estamos a tu lado cada vez con más oficinas, más personas y en más lugares. Con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Buenos días, bienvenidas, bienvenidos a la Cúpula del Milenio, a la segunda jornada del Campeonato Mundial de Puzzles 2024. Charlie Kendall, buenos días.
Eva, good morning to you all and welcome to the second day of competition here in the Millennium Dome in Valladolid, Spain, world puzzle capital for this week.
La jornada comienza hoy muy temprano, va a ser larga e intensa, pero yo creo que en el mundo tienen que escuchar que hay mucha actividad ya en esta Cúpula del Milenio, así que venga, ruido, ruido.
Come on, let's have a bit of noise, it's early and we've got a long day ahead, but let's hear it for all of you and everyone who's coming later on today.
Bueno, vamos calentando las manos porque vamos a iniciar lo que va a ser la cuarta de las rondas de clasificación en categoría individual. Viviremos a lo largo de esta mañana las 3 rondas que se suman a las 3 que ya vivimos ayer por la tarde.
So here you are, you're the fourth heat in the quarterfinals of the individual competition, the last 3 quarterfinals this morning.
Antes de deciros qué es lo que va a ocurrir aquí y de marcaros unas pequeñas normas, sí queremos anunciaros algunas cosas que son importantes. Por ejemplo, todas las personas que participáis en las diferentes rondas individuales y que finalmente no resultéis clasificados, podréis recoger vuestro puzzle de la semifinal en el momento en el que ésta empiece. Tenéis que hacerlo en la caseta del fondo, en la caseta verde y siempre con la acreditación.
So those of you who don't make it through to the semi-final after today, you'll still be able to get the puzzle for the semi-final, and that'll be available as soon as that semi-final has started.
Además, podéis adquirir el puzzle que se usa en cada una de las pruebas desde el momento en el que la prueba comience. Tenemos los puzzles encima de la mesa. Los vais a sacar dentro de un ratito de la mochila. Si alguien encuentra el puzzle cerrado, que levante rápidamente la mano. Tenemos jueces por toda la sala. Los jueces os ayudarán a abrir ese puzzle y se descontará ese tiempo.
So yes, your puzzle that you're going to do today, which should have had the seal removed and cut. If that didn't happen to be the case, then just raise your hand, and then a judge will come and verify it, and then you'll start from the moment that we take the seals off the box for you. You'll just have a couple of extra minutes to do the puzzle. You won't lose any time at all. The seals should be removed, though.
Una cosa importante, y es que a lo largo de toda la mañana pues seguro que a alguien le apetece un café, picar algo. Fuera tenemos una caseta de comida rápida para que nadie tenga problema en encontrar algo que llevarse a la boca.
So you'll also notice just around the corner as well, there's a little fast food kiosk, hot dogs, hamburgers, coffees, etc. So you don't have to go quite so far for your fast food needs.
Y si alguna de las personas que habéis venido a competir en la categoría individual queréis también inscribiros en las pruebas por parejas o por equipos, deciros que todavía hay plazas libres, que podéis hablar con cualquier persona de la organización para que os busquen o pareja o equipo.
So if any of you, either spectators or competitors here today, are not currently signed up for the pairs or teams competition, there are some spare places available, so you can still compete. So take advantage of that and come and speak to us, or come and speak to them at the back, and we'll find you a pair.
Pues creo que con eso está todo dicho. Tenéis 90 minutos, un puzzle de 500 piezas delante para intentar completar lo más rápidamente posible.
So onto your heat now. You've got a 500-piece puzzle in front of you, 90 minutes in which to complete it.
Tengo una pregunta. ¿Estáis preparadas y preparados?
So let's hear it. Are you ready?
Pues vamos allá con esa cuenta atrás. Esta prueba se inicia en 5,
The countdown, 4,
4, 3, 2, 1. ¡Adelante!
Puzzle.
¡Suerte!
Good luck.
All right, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. This is day 2 of competition at the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship in Valladolid, Spain. I am Valerie Coit, your host, and I am joined by a very special guest this morning, Karen Cavett from Karen Puzzles. Hello, Karen.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going really well. I'm so excited. This is going to be a great fun to watch this division. We have so many fast puzzlers in here, and if you watched it all yesterday, you know that that's really saying something, because yesterday was an incredible day for speed puzzling. So yeah, there are 194 puzzlers in this round competing from 51 countries. They have 90 minutes to complete a 500-piece puzzle from our sponsor, Ravensburger. The top folks are all in this kind of front area, but there are lots of unknowns out there, people we've maybe never heard of, never seen compete before, that could surprise us today. Who are you keeping an eye on, Karen? Like, who are you rooting for, and what do you think of this division?
Yeah, this division has a lot of people. So we have Kathy Reuter, of course, of the infamous Reuters.
Yep.
We saw Jean yesterday. Kiara is someone that I've become friends with over the last year of speed puzzling. So, and she got top 10 for the last 2 years in the final. So
she's
gonna be fast.
a speedster for sure.
Mercedes from Hungary got 5th place of the entire thing last year, so she's going to be fast.
Yep,
Oh,
yep, we're seeing her right there. Yeah, Kiara and Mercedes at table 1 and 2 right in front of you there. Yeah, no, this is going to be a fast round. We also have Lauren Kautz from the United States, who's very fast. We have Ole Olberger from Norway, who's also another really fast puzzler. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's going to be an exciting morning. We have to talk about the puzzle. We haven't even looked at it yet. What are we doing?
I looked over at the tables. I saw what it was.
Oh, okay.
So
Look at that.
This is one that I definitely predicted would show up.
You did?
Yeah.
It's called Hello Vinyl. It just says Andre Tilk is potentially the artist, it looks like. And wow, I think that looks so fun. Like, probably this right here is my favorite of the entire competition so far. Why did you predict this one?
Well, it's one that a lot of people have been practicing. It's in the new box, which I predicted all of them would be in the new boxes.
Oh, right. Yep.
Because
Good call.
That's what they've been producing all year, so I didn't think they would go back to old stock.
Yep.
So I was really only looking at the puzzles that had been printed in the new
with
boxes.
the sticker the sticker closure instead of the plastic wrap. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm sure that was definitely part of their thinking.
And also, this isn't really about why they would use it here, but a fun fact is that when Alejandro was photographed for the New York Times article,
was it this puzzle?
It was this puzzle.
What? Well, Alejandro's not in this round, so he's not going to get an advantage on this one. He's coming later today in round F. He's two divisions away from us. But yeah, no, this puzzle looks so much fun. Yeah, there we are. Okay, let's show the puzzle so you can really get a good look at it. I think immediately the blue record, right? That's what I would go for almost immediately. I mean, it'd be so easy to draw those pieces out.
You'll at least sort them out so they're all in one place, even if you don't do it first thing.
And if you follow Alejandro's advice, he would say sort it out and then save it for when you get stuck and you maybe just want to work on something that could be easier. I mean, the blue record could be a challenge until you look at it closely and you see there's shadow on it. So you could build along that shadow line around the center kind of circle, and then I think you don't have that much to fill in, so it probably would go together fairly quickly. Plus you've got the arm of the record player. So to me, it's that, and there you can see that from the Czech Republic. Katerina there, she's table 158. She's already sorted that blue record out. It's sitting there, and she's even kind of placed it in the corner where it's going to go into the puzzle, which I think is a really smart method as well.
Yeah, you can see her sorting edges as well. So she's sorting. And also the green notebook, it looks like.
Yep.
Sorting a couple things all at the same time, which makes for a slower sort, but then you can just jump right into it.
Exactly. Yeah, we've talked a lot about this on the live stream of, how much sorting do you do? And, we all know from watching Kristen that a detailed sort does not mean you're going to have a slower time, because later on you really make up that time because you've already got what you need in front of you. You're not searching for it. I mean, we haven't really talked about the flip or any of that in the live stream thus far. I think nowadays a fast flip and grabbing the edge kind of approach, I think a quick time is considered under 3.5 minutes. around there?
Yeah.
Under 4?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I think you've said before in your YouTube that, you know, you try to aim for about 3.5. Is that right? Are you
I say
faster
a
than
lot
that?
of things on my YouTube channel. I don't remember every single number. But yeah, that sounds about
I was
right.
going to
yeah.
say, I think I've heard you say you take about 3.5 minutes on average to pull the edge and do everything, like flip
Yeah,
everything.
and if I'm just flipping without pulling the edge, it can be lower. It can be
Right.
like 2.5.
Exactly. Yeah. No, so that's something to keep your eye on. If people are still flipping at this point, that's something they should work on. Try to get that under 4 minutes.
Yeah, I actually, before coming here, I filmed a video with Alejandro.
Oh, that's
Which
right.
is going to be coming out at some point soon. And so
Okay.
I got a tutorial from him on like every part of the puzzle process.
Well, so are you going to see results? Are you going to end up in the final? How are you feeling about the competition thus far? Because you competed yesterday, and you
Yeah.
advanced, so you're into the semifinal.
I
Yes.
think it's hard to change your muscle memory when you're learning new things the day before the competition.
Yeah.
So he was showing me how he will like pull a small section, flip it, pull the next small section, flip it, instead of
Oh.
trying to go from the entire pile all
Okay.
at once.
Okay.
And so I sort of tried that, but I feel like I'd have to practice it to
Yeah.
really get it down.
No, that's a good point. I do think anytime you learn these like new techniques, yeah, you just got to do it over and over until it becomes part of your routine,
Yeah.
sort of. Yeah. Well, so, okay, we have to talk about it yesterday. If any of you are Karen fans and you've been watching her Instagram, something kind of unheard of, like literally this has never happened in the history of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship. I think we've given out, over the course of this event alone, 4,900 puzzles are going to be given out. And what happened yesterday, Karen, when you opened your puzzle bag in heat? Was it B? Heat?
It was
No.
B.
Yeah, heat B.
So I opened my bag. I was already very nervous going into it because I had seen how fast the first round was.
Yeah.
And then I opened my bag and I pulled out the puzzle. And at first it was face down. So I was like, oh my gosh, like what puzzle is it?
Yeah.
And then I flip it over and it's the puzzle from the first round.
From heat A.
And I was just like, this can't be right. Like I have the wrong puzzle. And also I could see the girl next to me, the people in front of me. I could see
So
that
you
they all
knew
had a different puzzle.
right. So, I mean, I would say, yeah, we were pranking you. It was on purpose, but no, of course it wasn't on purpose. But it was kind of insane that the one person in like years of puzzle
Well,
history
it was
here.
3 people in that round.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was 3 people who all got the one from the first
yeah.
round.
So somebody once they're in the bags, it's difficult because the bags are all identical. I know at Nationals we went to round 2. Well, we didn't. The Ravensburger folks were really worried about that, and they put stickers on all the bags so that they would know exactly like, oh, the purple stickers are this puzzle or whatever. So, but I mean, it's just so crazy that happened because, like I said, it's never happened, and then it happens to you of all people.
I know, right? Luckily, like, it was fine.
Yes.
They got me the right puzzle.
Yes.
But then we realized that the stickers weren't cut, so we had to
Yeah,
get
of
the
course.
stickers
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
And then I basically looked at the time right as I took the box top off.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that's essentially like when I started.
And that's what they usually do. The volunteers will just keep track of that. And like at Nationals, we usually try to like say, okay, well, we'll give them a countdown and have them start at a easy time mark. So it's like, oh, you started a minute and a half in or something. So we can just easily deduct that from your time later. So no penalizing for that. I mean, Karen, you still advanced. So it didn't throw you off your game too much. Thank goodness.
At the very beginning, my hands were like shaking.
Really?
Yeah, but then I got into it and I was like, okay.
Do you get nervous? I mean, do you your hands shake a lot of the time? Yeah. I mean, it's a big stage, right?
Yeah.
And I would think that the pressure on you is maybe a little bit more substantial because you are puzzle famous and, everybody's watching you to an extent, right?
Yep. Yeah, and I know that whatever happens, like, hundreds of thousands of people are probably going to see it.
Millions, potentially. You said your Instagram already had like 500,000 views this morning. So, yeah, no, of course, it's unfortunate, but it doesn't happen. I want to assure everybody that it's not a normal thing. It was a very strange occurrence that happened yesterday. I think, this year especially, we have doubled in size from last year. I mean, it's a 5-day event with 12 more than, I think it's nearly 2,000 participants, because there's a lot of people that only do one round or they don't do all the competitions. So it is a big crowd of people here. There's a lot to keep track of, a lot of volunteers. It is a big operation, but I still, when I heard about it yesterday, I thought, of course it happened to Karen. I feel like you're cursed. You always have these weird things happen to you. But it could be the social media gods are looking down and being like, let's give Karen some excellent content.
I mean, last year, I was fine. It was Kristen that had the thing that had to happen.
Yeah, that's
and so
true.
I'm glad it didn't happen to her again. Can you imagine?
That's true. I know. Well, we talked about that. She was on the live stream yesterday. We were like, and all your pieces were there. And she was like, yeah. But she took that in stride as well. I mean, I'm just glad that kind of stuff doesn't happen in a final round. Typically, we've lucked out in that it usually, if something weird like that happens, it's in an early round or a qualifier where the stakes aren't quite as high. We're not talking about $1,000 in prizes or something like that on the line, so it's a little less stressful. But of course, it is stressful because everybody does want to advance. Everybody wants to make it into the semis and into the finals. Are you feeling good about your chances to get in the final? How are you feeling on that? I mean, you were on the stage last year. You were a top pair. You were a top
not
team.
very individual.
No, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about making it into the finals. I think last year I was 36th in the final out of 180.
Yeah,
so even though there
is
are
really great. 36th in the world, honestly.
People,
yeah, that's pretty good, Karen.
Even if there's twice as many people ahead of me now, that's still in the final.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I'm rooting for you. I think you've got a great chance at it. And I mean, what is the event you're most excited about? Pairs, teams?
Well, for teams, for the semifinal, the first round, they put us at table number 1, which is always exciting.
Oh, yeah.
Because the teams event after us, C, is stacked with so many fast teams. We're not against a lot of the super fast teams.
Okay.
So I think that one should be fun because it won't be quite as high pressure because we know we'll be okay.
Well, and who's on your team this year? It's different, which I sort of was shocked because I'm like, okay, so you came in second last year and then you switched up your team. I'm like, how does that work?
Well, 2 of my teammates aren't even here.
Yeah,
so Evie couldn't make it, Michaela couldn't make it, and then Sarah decided to stick with her Minnesota team because they could all practice together a lot more easily.
Yep.
So I had to find a new team.
Yeah.
So I'm with Tiffany, who's my pairs partner.
Yep.
And Kelly Walter and Kat Dilks.
I mean, a heavy-hitting team. You guys are going to do amazing. I'm excited to see how it goes. I loved your introduction of the team with the Full House theme on your Instagram. I'm like, Karen, you are so on it when it comes to that pop culture, fun stuff. I just love it, and all your Gilmore Girl references and all of it. It's just great. But okay, we should probably comment on the action here, what we're seeing. Again, you're seeing the blue record, but there's a lot of variation. I mean, it is a pretty busy puzzle, so you're seeing a lot. Oh wow, she's already got the record done in the corner.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could. So let's look at it. You can also do this bright yellow. It looks like she has some of that pulled. This green notebook really stands out.
I can show them. Yeah.
And then this disco word can stand out. This kind of orange pattern over here, and this one in here. I think it's a lot of small patterns.
It is a lot of small little bits.
So you have to just recognize what you're looking at, put it within the border about where it's going to go, and then just fill in everything around it.
I think it's going to be very fast. Any predictions on times for this one?
Ooh, well, let me look at who was in it again.
I mean, we do, Mercedes, I especially am keeping an eye on because she was a kind of phenom last year.
I don't think it's as fast as the postcard one.
Okay.
I'm going to say 32 for the top time.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, so yesterday, if you weren't watching, we saw times under 30 minutes, which is just unheard of. First, it was Kristen Tuve coming in just under 27 minutes.
Yep.
And then Kati
beat that time.
I know, which we were all like, what? So yeah, Kati Reiner from Germany came in with the record-breaking, fastest 500-piece assembly in the history of this competition yesterday with a time, 26:38 was her time or something right around there. So yeah, it's incredible. Yeah, I think you're right. We're not going to see probably under 30 on this, but Yeah, I think around 30, which is so crazy because in the past when Alejandro would finish one in 34, we were all just like, how is that possible?
Yeah. Or
And
when Teresa, who had the last
yes,
record,
that was like right at 30
on the dot.
Yes, yeah.
But now we've just beaten that.
I know. It's just insane how things have ramped up. I do think, and I know a lot of people have said in the comments, like, oh, that seems crazy that they're having puzzles that people have practiced or done before. I mean, that's part of it with this, is that these early rounds, they typically use puzzles that are more known. They're in the catalog. People may have done them more than once or completed them previously. I think it's interesting how many people you talk to and they say, I really wanted to get something new. I didn't want to get something that I had done before. How do you feel about that? Are you just sort of like, I want something I've done before so I know I'm going to finish?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time practicing a handful of puzzles, but then also just studying all of the images that I thought might show up. It turns out the puzzle that I actually got is an image that I saw and didn't think we would get, and so I didn't study.
No.
And I've studied or done every single other puzzle that's shown up so far.
Oh, of course. That's always what
That's how it
happens.
works.
Yeah, it's like the one that you don't think you're going to get, that's the one you get. Surprisingly, when we talked to Kristen yesterday, she said that when she pulled that puzzle out, that was the one she wanted. So she was just sort of like, that was the perfect scenario for her. But that doesn't happen very often. She had some major luck. So there you're seeing Katrina Coleman. She was one of our guests yesterday on the live stream, and she's a former Australian champion. And she's almost got the blue record done as well. I love how many people just gravitated right towards that corner of blue.
Yeah, it looks like that's all we're seeing. Everyone's
Yes,
doing that.
everybody's doing that. There we have table number 10, Adam from Czech Republic. And Czech Republic has some really good fast puzzlers. I can't wait to see how they do in the teams because, they were
number
first
one.
last year. We had
And
the
now
Czech team.
Now their team is even stronger.
I know, exactly. They brought some people back that hadn't been here last year, so that is going to be really exciting. We haven't seen Kiara and Mercedes for a little bit. I'm eager to see them. And then Tammy McLeod is in this round as well from the U.S., also a really fast puzzler, so I'm excited to see her. I hope they show her.
Oh, there they are. There's Mercedes.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Kiara.
there they are.
So it looks like Mercedes hasn't done the edge, which is interesting.
No, it's interesting.
Just like little sections.
Yeah, she does have little bits here
look,
and
she's
there
working
together.
Right on top of that
Right,
section.
right. Oh, she's got some pretty big chunks together there, though.
And then Kiara has most of the edge done,
Yep.
but not the entire thing.
Little more organized, I would say, but it doesn't look like. Oh, and there's Gisela. Or no, sorry, Gabriela. I saw the long hair and I was like, oh, Gisela. No, yeah, that's Gabriela from Romania.
But she's also, pretty
Yeah,
far ahead, even
yeah.
all the way in the back. So you never
Yep.
know with people who just show up and.
If I was a judge right now, I'd be a little nervous at how similarly a lot of folks seem to be doing on this puzzle. I think we're going to have a lot of close finishes.
Are you going to have a flashback to nationals when everyone finished the final at the same time?
I try not to think about it. But yeah, that is.
Literally, it was all hands on deck. Anyone who wasn't puzzling was like looking at times.
I know, it was insane. But that's the thing, like when you get at this level, you get a lot of people that are out, there's just mere, a few seconds. Oh, there's Kathy Reuter. Yep.
So she also hasn't done the entire edge.
No.
She's working section by section.
Yep.
So can I see that again?
Oh,
I
sure,
wanna
of
see what
course.
the edge looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah. I don't know.
It is.
Yeah, it's easy.
When I was looking at it, I was like,
Yeah.
I think I would have started with the edge because I just like to have a container to put things in so that they're not just kind of floating and you don't know exactly how close together they're going to end up.
Yes. Yeah, I feel the same way. I like to kind of have a sense of the scale and where things are going to land.
But to be fair, a lot of these people we're seeing are much faster than me, so
Yeah.
their strategy might also,
Right.
work better.
Oh, and I met Chrissia yesterday. She's from Barbados. I think she's the only participant here from Barbados, but I'm excited that she's here for her first competition. She looks like she's listening to music. She's kind of bopping along there.
I wanna see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, any predictions in the chat for what the times are going to be? I think probably there were some. Maybe we missed them. Oh, we saw 47 minutes. I think it's good. Oh, 38, 35, 41, 32. Lots of folks making predictions.
Yeah, so we're at 19 minutes right now.
Yeah.
But the end always goes faster.
Right.
So, once we get to maybe another 5 minutes, we should see the people in front really moving along.
Yeah, exactly. And I should specify too that so from this group of 194, only 60 are going
there's
to.
Tammy.
There's Tammy.
Sorry to
yeah.
cut you off.
No, that's okay. So yeah, only 60 are going to go on to the next round, to the semifinal. And out of the 60, we need representation from 30 countries, and then the remaining 30 that move on will just be the fastest times from there. But typically, if you look at the times, you get that 30 countries within the top 50 or so puzzlers anyway. But occasionally it does have an effect. So looks like a really young puzzler.
I'm seeing in the chat people want to see the puzzle. Can we say the name of it again, and they can just Google the image?
You could just Google it. It's called Hello Vinyl is the name of the puzzle. So yes.
Hello Vinyl. If you look that up, it's for sale now. You can go look at it and super close up.
Yep. Hold it up there so you can really see it. But yeah, I love it. It's a really fun puzzle.
Yeah, I'm sad that I didn't get it. I really want to do this one.
I know, it looks fun. Of course, every day I'm just like, oh, I'm going to bring this back to my hotel room and do it. Yeah, I never get to do that.
Well, I feel like I want to save them and then do a speed run and be able to share with everyone, what my times were.
Well, and that's part of the fun of this is that anybody can potentially, go get this puzzle, order it online, and then compare your times. So you can kind of get a sense of am I within, the realm of some of these top puzzlers? It's a really good way to just kind of practice and test your own skills.
Oh, there's Tammy again.
Yep.
And so Tammy, I have puzzled with her before, and I've seen her puzzle a lot. She typically doesn't do the edge. She'll just make sections and then kind of place them, make clusters, and then eventually connect everything together. Yeah,
and she had a lot of little clusters going there. And there's Ole. I mentioned him earlier from Norway. He's one of their national, champions, top puzzlers. This is nice.
Yeah,
We're getting a really close look. Yeah.
You can really see kind of what the scale is and how much is on each piece.
Yeah, that's excellent. It was somebody from the Czech Republic. I just could see a little bit. Nice nails. I got to do something about my nails.
Yeah, that's something I think about. Is I don't really like having anything on my nails.
Right.
But you see your hands so much.
Yeah, you do. People waving on the live stream. Yeah, we have a pretty good sized audience here in the dome.
Volume.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so I do want to, so a lot of people have asked about this. So typically the folks that are competing under the international flag are from Russia, but a lot of the folks that are here from Russia are from specifically Siberia. You can see on her shirt there that she's from Siberia, and we expect a lot of speed out of those folks because a lot of them are veterans from the 2019 World Championships where they really dominated and did it especially well. So excited to have them back and joining us again. There's been, a variety of reasons why in the past couple years they haven't been able to participate in Worlds. There's been visa issues, and then also with the COVID vaccine, they had a different one than the Spain standard, so they weren't allowed to travel to Spain in 2022. So we're excited to see them back and participating this year. And there we're getting a nice split screen and seeing kind of how people are comparing here.
Speaking of 2019, in this round we have Yana, who was the 2019 champion.
Yes.
She's at table 13, so you might be able to see her sort of in the background from this table 1 shot. But yeah, she hasn't been for a couple of years.
Right.
Since 22. I think she competed in 22, but not last year.
Yep.
So I'm excited to see how she does this year.
Yeah. Yeah, and in 2022, I can't remember if she made it into the top. I should pull up the results. It's on the World Jigsaw Puzzle site.
Pretty high up, like in the teens somewhere.
Yeah, but I don't think she made the stage, right?
No.
In top 10. Yep. Which was surprising because I felt like she won very decisively in 2019 . She was, quite the competitor.
Yeah. Although it was a much smaller competition, and then COVID happened, and a lot more people discovered speed puzzling, got into it.
Yep.
So, the whole competition really changed between
Yeah.
19 and 22.
That is absolutely right. So one of the things for you watching, so once times start to come in and finishes, if you go to the worldjigsawpuzzle.org site, click on the classification link in the menu or in the top toolbar, that will bring you to a results page where you can start to see the results as they come in live. Ooh, this person from Sweden's doing quite well as well. I can't tell her
yeah.
table number.
She has the
But
pretty much
she's
the
got a
whole
lot of
middle
it.
area
Yeah,
blocked
that
out.
whole middle area. That's really impressive.
Oh, table 15.
Ah, there we go. So that is Tyra.
Tyra.
Yeah. I love the recognizable shirts.
Oh,
Sweden is very recognizable.
I was talking to someone from Sweden, and she said that they ordered sort of like a butter yellow shirt, like a light
Really?
yellow, but then what showed up was like crossing guard yellow.
Well, they stand out. I don't think it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I
'cause-
think it's
yeah.
fun.
Yeah, we all can tell the Swedish puzzlers like immediately. I feel like them and the Australians really stand out because the Australians, a lot of them wear the green and gold jerseys, and they really stand out. In the Netherlands, there's
And
a
I like
lot
this
of.
person with their own personal fan.
Yeah, that's great.
not like someone who likes them a fan, but someone fanning them.
Well, they are holding a picture of them, I think.
So maybe it's both.
Maybe. Not as many spectators this morning. I think it's a little early. Everybody's eating late in Spain. If you're at all familiar with Spanish culture, everybody eats like at 9 p.m. here. So I think it gets late for folks, and not as many are getting up early to get over the dome. But it'll pick up throughout the day. I predict that
It's
later
also a
on.
long day.
Yeah, it is a long day today. We go from 9 a.m. this morning local time to 10:30 tonight. So.
Yep.
So get ready, everybody.
I have snacks in my backpack.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm ready to go.
I do too. I have all my little snacks in my bag, just ready to go for the day. Oh, Katrina's really. I mean, now that you're seeing that edge come together, it kind of helps us to get a sense of what's left. So you can see Katrina's, she's going along and yeah.
Yeah, wasn't Katrina the Australian champion one of the years?
Yeah, not this year. I think this year.
The previous year.
Yeah,
Okay.
yep.
Yeah, so she's definitely fast.
Yeah, she is. Oh, so that's who it was from Czech Republic. 158. Is it? I can't read the. Is it? 158. Oh yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh, is
that
it her?
right? Oh, it must be Katerina. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. Here we're seeing
Okay,
on
yeah.
table 1 again.
Ooh, okay. Mercedes definitely has a leg up on Chiara. She's got a lot done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that, all in the
Yeah.
middle filled in.
Yeah. I think Mercedes
But now
is
it's
really
like a
doing
lot
well.
of dark pieces left,
Yeah.
which always gets harder.
Right?
So maybe 32 was a little ambitious.
Yeah, maybe.
But,
I mean, we're-
that's still 5 minutes
I
from
think
now.
I think
so-
she's gonna get in under 32. Honestly, I
Yeah?
mean, with what little she has left, I think she could do it. I think we could see a time right around 30 based on what we're looking at here. I always, for whatever reason, I always think of Mercedes as a very serious puzzler. I mean, everybody's serious, but I do when I watch her, I just think, wow, she is like intense, you know?
But then she finishes and she smiles. And
I
she
know,
looks so
yeah, no, I
nice.
know she does, yeah.
And I like how you can still see her putting pieces on the finished puzzle.
Yeah.
That's something that's very controversial.
I
A lot of
know.
people don't like that at all.
I know. Kristen does that as well. And I mean, if it works for you, right? Like,
And I saw the person next to me yesterday was doing the exact same thing. She
Really?
had pieces all over her puzzle. I could sort of glance out
Yeah.
of the corner of my eye.
I was curious.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
look,
finished before me.
Oh,
so,
she did?
I mean, even
Oh.
with the time difference.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure she was ahead of me. So
Okay.
it works.
Yeah, right. For some people, it's just that's their method. So I wanted to ask you if you were sad not to be on the Guinness team yesterday because the U.S. set the world record. Was it something I don't even think you had volunteered, right? You were
No.
just sort of, nope, not doing that.
I mean, I had so much else going on preparing for this event. I couldn't take on another thing.
Yeah.
And also, everyone who did it was super fast. So I was like, I'm happy to just let them do
Karen.
it, and I'll watch.
I love puzzlers, how modest many of you are, because you're like, well, I'm not that fast. Karen, you're very fast.
Sure. I mean, sure. But, But
you
still,
were worthy.
there were other people who were
Yeah.
equally as fast
Of course,
on the team.
yes,
so.
of course. No, I
So
mean,
I was happy just to watch, not have that stress.
yeah, yeah. No, it was really exciting. If you haven't checked it out, we have a live stream of the Guinness attempt yesterday, which the Americans won, which was very exciting. And it was a super team. It was a lot of very fast folks on there. But I would put you in the very fast category,
And
Karen.
it's also a very busy puzzle,
Yeah.
which is not my type of puzzle.
Right.
So it's not one that I particularly wanted to do really
Yeah.
fast.
I
I
would've-
would do it slowly, just for fun.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. I was going to say, I wanted to ask you about, because I was looking at the prize puzzle table over here. The winners will all get like puzzles as prizes. And there are some doozies on there. And I was like, these seem like puzzles Karen might actually do.
Like which ones?
Well, because you like the hard ones, but I saw that bright green crypt puzzle, the
Oh.
Ravensburger crypt series. Have you done any of those? For
Yeah.
those of you unaware, the crypt series are just solid color puzzles from Ravensburger.
Yeah, I've done a couple of them. I've done the silver one, and I did the custom ones because I did a
Okay.
video about that.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I've kind of lost track, but I
yeah.
have a bunch of them.
Yeah, okay. But the bright green, I was like, no. It's like the color of the Sweden shirts, like that you're looking at there. It's like a very, very bright green. And I thought, no, I don't think my eyes could handle that.
But I have a collection of solid color puzzles. So I
Yeah.
do want to try to collect all of the different crypt
Okay.
versions.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen the ones that you've done, like the purple monster and those.
I
and-
haven't done the purple one
Oh,
yet.
you haven't done the purple
No.
one? Okay.
But that'll come soon.
Oh, she's doing quite well as well.
And I wonder why there are so many empty seats.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did it just not like fill up the way that they divided them up?
I mean, it could just be people who had, just were late or didn't show up. I mean, it does happen. I know we had an American participant yesterday who was supposed to arrive a day ago.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, and her flight got delayed, and then she missed her connection, and
Yep.
she was freaking out because she was like, I'm not going to make it. So they did move her into a different division. So, stuff happens, or people don't feel well or whatever. And I do think if people are going to maybe miss or not attend one of them, it would be the individual, because often if you're a part of a pair or team, you don't want to let them down. So
Right.
you just participate no matter what.
Oh, look at Katrina.
Oh yeah, the hands are really moving now,
Yeah.
like flying. And it's kind of fun. It kind of looks like the two of them are close to each other in terms of what they have left. I would maybe give a slight edge to Tanya in that scenario.
I think
but
it's hard. It's
oh,
blocked a
look at
bit.
this.
Oh wow, she's
from
almost
Norway. Yeah, she's almost done. She's very close. Oh, that's fantastic.
Done. Yeah,
So
this
what
is
was
the
her
part
name?
where it gets really
Tyra.
exciting.
Yeah. Go Tyra. Might have some surprises here.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, but
gonna
look,
try and look
Kiara's really jumped ahead
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
She just has that top.
She's
like,
very
dark
close
corner.
now to Mercedes. I think it's going to be really tight between the two of them.
It looks like Katrina's the only one out of everyone on here that's done that dark corner.
And Katrina, I will say, look at how fast her hands are moving. Like, she has really gone into high gear, I would say.
Yeah, I remember it just so yesterday when I was working on my puzzle, there were those dark roofs, which I kind of thought I might leave until the end, but then I was working on the sky, and I remembered something that I had seen Victor from Poland say in one of his Instagram posts where he was giving tips, and he was like, don't be scared of like small dark sections, because it doesn't really matter that it's dark as long as it's a small enough section, which I think
Oh.
is kind of, I mean, I guess
That's
everything
smart,
else
yeah.
here is easier, and so that's what you would end with. But yeah, I think I might have jumped in. I mean, I shouldn't say it. I should wait until I do the puzzle and then see what my strategy actually is.
That's funny. Well, and I'm glad you mentioned Victor. He is going to be on the live stream later today in one of the rounds. I think it's round F, because I think he competes in the next one, and then we're going to have him on as a guest co-host on the
Yeah, he's
on the
been
round F.
posting very fast times. I'm so excited to see how he does in person.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
look,
oh,
Mercedes
yeah,
is
we're getting
just
there.
about to finish.
Yep. Yeah, the Polish team is really bringing it this year. Victor's part of that group, and there's just a lot of strong Polish players.
We can see the whole crowd right now gathered around table one.
Yeah, they're all watching Mercedes. I think it's safe to say. And you can see Tyra just behind her, and she's not quite there. It's definitely, I think, going to be. But look at now how fast. I mean, yeah. Oh, sorry. It's Tazia. Sorry, I think I said Tanya earlier. Tazia from Siberia is really cooking as well. Her and Katrina's hands are just fast and furious there. But yeah, Mercedes is just calmly
And Mercedes won
filling
her
it in.
prelim last year as well.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be 2
Yep.
years in a row for her.
Yep. And this is exciting, but it's also interesting. You're seeing it right now. All of them have the records left, the dark black at the end.
Oh, here she
there
goes.
it is.
34-18.
Yep.
I love that little wave she always
I know,
does.
yeah.
And the little smile.
I know.
She always looks kind of bashful
I
about
know
it.
she does. She always looks a little like, I won, sorry. No, that was great. A little slower time than I would have thought. 34:18 is
Yeah.
still an incredible time. It's like faster than most of the puzzlers last year or in previous years, so that's incredible. But I would have expected closer to 30,
I guess
32
those
something.
dark pieces, there are enough
Yeah.
of them that you just slow down at the end.
Yeah, it's taking him a little time, but I think we can. Oh boy, look at that.
Katrina's- oh, no, she has a little bit
She's
left.
got a little,
Okay.
and she's got the records pretty much done already. She's
Yeah.
on the other corner, but I think Tyra's maybe got this, or Tazia from, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, from Siberia.
And then Kiara only has
Yeah.
that top corner as well. So she could be second.
Look at how close this is going to be
Yeah,
for
it's the two of
second.
them in the top
Yep.
and bottom corners.
But Katrina's section's easier, so she could move quicker through that
Uh-huh.
because she doesn't have just all black. She's got a lot more information to work off of for those pieces.
Oh, okay. I feel like we can literally count down like piece by piece
Yeah.
as they're putting them in. Oh,
Yep.
oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yep.
Second.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, and here's another one right after her.
Yep.
Oh, and Kiara finished.
Oh, and Kiara finished.
Okay, Kiara got third.
Yep.
And Mercedes has already taken hers apart.
Yep.
And then, what's that?
Like,
is
I
that
think that's
Tyra?
Tyra. Yep.
And you can see Katrina there was like furiously getting in her last couple.
Yeah,
so she
yep.
should be in the next
She should be
couple
next.
seconds.
Yep. I think she'll make the top 5. Yeah, because now she's got the black, and that's harder. Yeah,
Oh,
that must
oh,
have
there's
been.
Yana.
Oh, wow. So Yana.
Good for her.
Oh,
and there's
Katrina.
right on top of each other.
Yeah.
Is she missing? Oh,
I mean-
she has a couple pieces
Yeah.
that look like they're missing because I don't see them on her table.
Well, I think there's maybe a few by the box there that we're maybe not able to
Okay.
see, potentially.
Oh.
Oh, Mercedes. Why don't we do one? We'll do Mercedes, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yay,
Oh,
thanks
here we
for
go. We're about to have another finish.
Oh, yeah.
no, except for her. She has a
she's
bunch of
missing
missing
one.
pieces.
Oh,
Are they
she
on
has
the
like
floor?
4. Oh, no, there they
Oh,
are.
there they are.
Oh, no.
Oh
Oh my gosh, so
That's so
many.
stressful.
Oh my gosh, look at that. She's like, oh no.
And that makes it harder too to puzzle when you're just
Yeah.
missing so many.
Right. That was a lot in the bag. Whoa. Oh no. Well, I have a very special guest joining us. Welcome. Mercedes has joined us.
Welcome.
Yes, congratulations.
Thank you.
Number 1 in your qualifying division. Are you pleased with your time? It was
Yeah,
around
I'm so-
34:20, 34:18, something like that.
Yeah, it was so great.
Yeah?
It was so great.
Is
yeah.
that will you say a personal best? Is this a personal record for you, or have you done faster?
Yeah, maybe the best. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Had you done this puzzle before?
Never.
Really?
Never seen, yeah.
Oh, that's impressive. That's a very good time. Like, good
Yeah.
for you. Oh, another Australian finish. So yeah, tell us about the puzzle. What was it like? What did you like about it?
I have no idea. It was difficult for me.
Was it just a blur?
Yeah. It. I don't know what to say.
I mean,
I like the colors.
I was gonna
I like
say,
the blue. I hate
yeah.
the blue, but here I like the blue.
Oh, normally you're not drawn to blue.
No. But
okay.
here it was perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
And
we
the-
noticed that you really were like, getting just little areas done.
I had no idea what I do. I never do.
Really? It's
Yeah.
just all like you're just
Yeah.
on autopilot, just like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
doing this. Oh, that's exciting.
I don't know. My brain just stops.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you spent a lot of time this year preparing? I mean, you did incredibly well last year. Were you excited to be back? Are you like,
I was excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. I was.
Yeah.
Last year was a great time here.
Mm-hmm.
But never expected that place I had.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I'm so
Yeah.
glad you're here because we didn't get to talk to you last year. I think.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
when I finish, I have to run out and get some air or something.
Yeah, I know. I was
always
like, oh,
just
is
running,
she
yeah.
around? And then I was like, she's like, no, I'm out of
Yeah,
here.
I was.
Do you feel less stressed this year? Do you feel a little more like, I've done this? It's
Maybe.
Yeah.
I had stress just before 10 minutes.
Really.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do think it's got to help, right? Having a little experience at Worlds. Do you think,
Mm-hmm.
Karen, it makes a difference if you've been here before and you're kind of used to it in a way?
I think it does. You kind of know the lay of the land. You know what to expect. You know the layout of the city.
Yep.
You know the hotels.
Yeah.
Where to get food.
Yeah, exactly. Less stress in terms of just your overall well-being. Oh, look at that. Nice.
Oh, is she all the way in the back?
Yeah, looks
Yeah,
like.
look at that.
And 40 minutes, like
Yeah.
right around 40 minutes. Like we had an American yesterday, Amy Paul, who none of us were familiar with, and then she finished her puzzle in 40 minutes, and we were like, where did you come from? But
You
yeah.
said the same last year about me.
Yes, I know, we did. We were like, whoa, who is this person?
I remember.
Can we ask how you got started in speed puzzling?
Yeah.
You can ask, but I don't know what to say.
No?
I don't practice. I don't
Really?
do any.
Well, how did you find out about this?
I have no idea. Maybe 2 years ago, we had a competition in Hungary, and I just went there because I thought it's fun,
Yeah.
and that's all.
Really?
Yeah, I finished. I finished first, but
Wow. So you don't, do you even do a ton of puzzling, or is it just something that just really
I
comes
just
naturally?
do it for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, never,
Yeah.
never.
Like competed or,
Yeah, never competed and never see the time or.
Oh, it looks like Kathy Reuter just finished.
Oh, good. Good job, Kathy. Yay. Oh, and then somebody from Germany. So many good, fast Germans. It's Jorn. Jorn. Oh, another from Czech Republic, Jan. Well, so that's kind of amazing. So you're doing puzzles for fun. Are people with you and saying like, wow, you're kind of fast? Or like, did you have any idea that you were fast at it?
Before this first competition, no.
Really?
No, I thought it's in the middle time or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would say the same thing when I went to my first nationals in 22. I hadn't really done any speed puzzling before.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And I got second.
Yeah.
But it's just that I had done so many puzzles my entire life that I had the muscle memory of how to do it.
Right.
So when it came time to do it fast, I was like, all right, well, now I'm only concentrating on this, so I can just go ahead and do it fast. So it's probably about the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do it from my childhood, but then just once or twice a year.
So have you gotten to know a lot of people? Like, do you have like a big puzzle like community that you're part
Yeah.
of? Yeah.
Yeah. I've found great friends.
Yeah.
In these 2 years. Yeah.
I do feel like, I mean, Hungary has a pretty good sized group of folks that are here this year, I think, or it's a bigger group than
Yeah.
last year, so it's
Yeah,
grown
yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit.
Yes.
Are you a puzzle celebrity in Hungary where people are like, oh my gosh, we have this person who's...
I don't know. I don't know. On the competition, sometimes they come and congratulate, and wow, it's so strange for me.
Really?
Yes.
I do feel like last year you were sort of a star.
crazy.
Yeah, you were a star last
No.
year. You were like this mystery person. It was like, who is this?
It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at all these times under 45 minutes. Like, can you believe it? Like, I've never puzzled a single puzzle under 45 minutes, and now we've just got like probably 20 people have finished by now. That's incredible.
It's not an easy one, I think.
You don't think it's easy?
No.
Really?
No, it's dark.
It's dark.
Yeah.
Which out of the puzzles that we've seen so far, out of the puzzles we've seen so far in competition, what would have been your first choice?
The third.
The third one,
Paris
the postcards
yeah.
one, yeah. I think that's everybody's
Or
first
maybe
choice.
the first.
Yeah.
The first and the third. These were great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you pulled it out, were you like,
Never
oh,
this, no.
Oh, really?
This is the fault.
Me and Karen are like, oh, I would have liked this one.
No.
We were like, I like it.
Okay, then I give you mine.
Okay, would you have preferred this one or the second one from yesterday? The houses,
Oh, yeah,
the brown one.
The Copenhagen.
That was beautiful.
Really? You would have preferred
Yes.
that?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
But it was beautiful.
Is it more in the style of the puzzle you like to do with the kind of landscape or the,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. I don't like when so much things are on the picture.
So you're not a busy puzzle
I like
person.
it, but I can't do it fast.
Yeah. Well, you can, obviously.
Just here.
Yeah, just here. No, I do think this one leans into that stuff like American style. Like, we like this kind of puzzle. In America, we do a lot of this kind of thing in competition with the collage, and you know, it's just, yeah. To me, this is like a great speed puzzle, but it's everybody has the things that they like and what they enjoy. Oh, there must be just people finishing left and right out there right now.
Yeah, so every couple of seconds.
Yeah, it is. It's just constant clapping. Well, so what are you looking forward to? Tell us about your pair and your team. Who are you competing with?
Like last year, Wanda.
Okay. Oh, she's so emotional. Oh, good job. Oh. It's a big relief for people, and I think that happens sometimes, or you just get emotional when you finish because you're like, I can't believe I'm done. I did it.
And
Good
that you
for
qualified.
Yes, exactly. I think it's safe to say everybody right at this point has qualified. But yeah, so you're with Vanda, you said, for pairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what about for teams?
For teams,
should we be on the lookout? Are you going to be a powerhouse team?
we are with our biggest enemies.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Are they like your pair rival, basically?
Yes.
Okay. That happens a lot, where people are like, okay, well, we're the two fastest pairs, and we constantly compete against each other, and now we're going to join forces. So that's what's happening?
One of our teammates beat me in this year with individual.
Really?
I was second, and she was the first.
So you're like, I do think that a lot of times coming into this, our biggest competition are the people from your own country, not the people from the other countries. Because you're like, I just want to beat the person that beats me every time at my home country stuff.
Yeah.
Right?
I know them from Hungary.
Oh, there's Tammy.
Yay, Tammy finished. Yeah, well, that's exciting. I mean, obviously, if somebody beat you and then they're on your team, we have got something exciting to look forward to. So that's cool.
We have a great team this
Yeah.
year, so
You're feeling good? Feeling good about your chances?
I don't want to say anything.
Don't want to jinx it.
But feeling great, yeah.
Awesome. Well, we're so excited for you, and congratulations on your win. And obviously, we'll be paying close attention to how you're going to do in the rest of the competitions. And thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for inviting.
Yeah, of course. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, what are we seeing? Oh, Swedish player, almost done. Thanks for saying this.
Oh, there's someone else who
nice.
finished. Yeah, it's at this point, I mean, everyone is just finishing. It's just going to be nonstop. Yeah, everyone is either finishing in the top corner, the top
Yes, or that
right
lower
corner, or the lower left corner.
Exactly. either you don't like the black dark stuff or you don't like the really busy little corner.
I think I would have done the top corner and finished with the bottom
Really?
corner like
Yeah.
that guy just did, yeah.
Yeah, because at some point those black pieces really stand out to you, so it becomes another one of those blocks that you can easily sort and just go, okay, I'll tackle that at some point.
I also think I'm better at simple pieces where you're just looking at the shapes. I can really focus in on that. When it's a really busy image, I get very overwhelmed.
Faith, come on, Faith. I've got to root for my USA JPA board member there. She's so like, please want to make it into the semis. I know she's nervous about it, so I hope she does well.
Well, she's just about to finish.
Yep.
She's finishing with the top corner. We should do a poll afterwards. Did you finish with the top corner or the bottom corner?
Right. Well, I fully expect that you will have the stats for us at some point, Karen, when you do your recap videos. I think, yay, Faith! Yay! So I just refreshed the results page, and we had about 20 results in as of 48:04. So I'm thinking Faith is safe and that she's going to move on, and that most of these folks that we're seeing finish right around now are going to move on. But, you know, it takes them a little while to enter the results. So there's quite a few people who finished in here, but we're probably still looking at about 25 finishers at this point. And as I mentioned earlier, about 60 of these folks will move on to the next round.
Oh, we're about to have another one here.
Yeah.
In the yellow shirt.
Yep.
Yep. There she is.
Yeah, woohoo. I love the shirt. I love all these cute logos. Oh, and there's another one from Poland. I love her cat shirt. That is the best.
Someone that we haven't seen yet that is competing that I just want to give a shout out to is William Shanling.
Oh, yeah.
Who runs the Orange County speed puzzling events. He's in the Disney years, so if you ever spot him in the background, I don't think they've done a close-up on him yet, but his goal was just to finish within the 90 minutes. So I'm wishing him luck that happens.
Yeah, I know. I hope he finishes as well. He was such a rock star yesterday with coming in and helping with the volunteers. And I mean, the dude's on vacation, and then he's like, yeah, I guess I can do this all day. Yeah, so he was great. All right, we have another guest joining us, Chiara Dell'Antonio. Welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, so congratulations. You did really well. You're sitting right next to Mercedes.
Oh, there's Kristen's mom.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Kristen's mom finished. Yay. And you took third.
I did.
Right. Nice
Very
work.
happy with it.
Yeah, you feel good about it?
Yeah.
You weren't holding back or anything, were you?
I wasn't. No. I did my best. I knew I was very unlikely to win it. I'm fast, but not fast as Mercedes.
You're pretty fast. But yeah, what did you think of the puzzle? Mercedes didn't seem like much of a fan. She says she's not crazy about dark and busy.
It's very busy. I love the happy faces.
Yeah, I know the happy faces are like, oh, thank goodness.
So it's very busy. Like I have done this one once before. I have it at home. But like I love the vinyl.
Yeah.
That is super pretty. The rest of it is busy.
Yeah.
Like not my best puzzle.
Oh, Andrew finished. Oh, nice work, Andrew.
But yeah, like it's still nice. Like it's a puzzle that like I have at home, and I thought I will keep it and do it again because it's pretty enough. Like, not my strength maybe, but still pretty.
I mean, still a pretty impressive time.
Thank you. I have no idea how long it took me.
Okay. 35:56. That's really good. Yeah. So
happy with that.
Yeah, happy with that. Oh yes, there's Stefan from Germany. Nice
Austria.
work. Oh, sorry, Austria. Thank you. You know.
I know a few people. Well, now that we are doing the Jigsaw Jam that Michelle is organizing, like with those, I have managed to meet and like actually recognize the faces of a lot more people from Europe, and it's been great.
Same for me. I've been watching as well, and it's been really helpful to get familiar with more folks from around the world.
So last year, anytime Fernando here finished, he would do a fun little dance. So I hope they show his finishes.
I hope we see it.
He was my favorite last year.
Okay.
Well, and I feel really privileged right now. I'm with two experts. I feel like, Kiara, you really have a good handle on all the European folks. And Karen, you've probably watched more hours of Jigsaw Puzzle Championships in terms of the video than anybody in the world. So if you're going to know something about a special dance, if anybody's going to know that, you are going to know that. So yeah, they're keeping the camera. Let's watch. Here it goes.
Yes.
Love it. That was fantastic.
You were so right.
Yeah, we got the little dance. I love that. Aw, that's nice. So you ended, I think, with this area?
Yes.
The records, the black records?
But yeah, I just heard that you were talking about like either this area or the bottom left corner. Like I also had a few pieces of this corner. It's actually pretty dark too, more than it seems from the picture. So this headphone here, I think I had like a few pieces of here that were like together with the black and I didn't know where they belonged. Then I did finish this area first because it was less pieces. So I managed to recognize them like two at a time, like get rid of them.
Yep.
But yeah. And I remember these black records, they were hard to do also when I did it first at home. Okay. I'm not sure if it's because of the lightning also, but yeah.
Well, I was curious. So you said you did it once before. Did you time yourself? Do you know if you improved?
My time is on My Speed Puzzling, so we can look it up. I don't remember it, but we can look it up right now.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, for those
Thank
of
you,
you
Karen.
listening, if you go to myspeedpuzzling.com, that is a popular place where speed puzzlers can post their practice times. There's leaderboards. You can see fastest 500 times. It's like a great place to just sort of get a sense of how you're doing as you're practicing and preparing for competition. And so a lot of folks use that to kind of track their puzzle practice. So that is a great place to go to just see like what puzzles are people doing. And what would you say about that? I think it's kind of incredible how much has happened in the last year in terms of puzzling.
Yeah.
All right, I have some My Speed Puzzling data.
Oh, you do? Okay, give us the stats.
Okay, Kiara, your first time was 38:35.
Oh, nice.
So you beat it by what, 3 minutes?
Yeah, about 3 minutes. Yeah, that's good.
And then the top time currently on My Speed Puzzling is Chris from Poland, who we just saw compete yesterday. With a time of 29:53.
Oh, goodness.
Is that a first solve or?
No, that looks like a second solve. He started at 35.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so he had a 6-minute improvement. Yesterday in his heat, he came in third, and I think he had done the puzzle before, and he had a time of like 33 minutes or something, and he looked horribly disappointed. Not really. I mean, but he kind of stood up and was like shaking his head, just like, oh, geez, you know? And we were all laughing because we're like, dude, 33. And he's like, oh, boy. You know? But it was hilarious. But I mean, everybody has like their goals, right? Of like what they want to do.
I think Kristen last year was also like had one of those disappointed things. I don't remember in which of the rounds, but it was the same. And I thought like, I wish I could be as fast as you. Like you look so sad.
Yep. No.
I also just wanted to mention that this puzzle was also used at the Canada Championship and the Sweden Championship of this year.
Okay.
So we can compare also.
So those Swedish players, we're seeing some Swedish players do pretty well, and that may be the reason. So we saw Tyra placed fourth, so she'd probably done it before. My guess is that she had completed that puzzle at the Swedish Championships. Well, so I do want to ask both of you sort of any highlights thus far with the competition. I mean, it's only been one day of competing, this is only our second morning, but anything you're just like had to talk about with people yesterday?
I don't know. There's so much. It feels like I've been here 2 weeks already.
I know. This whole, since I've been to Spain, it feels like a month has passed.
Really?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just like I've been trying to take notes so I can remember everything that happens in each competition and every day because it's just so much now.
Yes,
I should do that.
That is a good idea. I should take notes.
Well, I met a lot of people in person, and that was great. There are Victor and Hannah and Michelle from the Jigsaw Jam. I've been chatting a lot with them online.
Yep.
And now I met them in person, and it was awesome on the first day.
Nice, yeah.
And I didn't see any of them yesterday, so like that's how crazy and busy it was.
In the background here, I see Missy, who I puzzle with sometimes in Orange County.
Oh, really?
So it looks like she should be close to finishing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, the results are coming in like crazy. I'll refresh here and see about where we're at. But yeah, I mean, what about for you, Karen? Anything sticking out thus far? Oh, wow, yeah, we're at 57, 56. We had 53 finishers already. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just great to meet people who I've talked to online, like Rika Puzzles, who does these amazing like charts, and she broke down the country rule in a really like great and easy to understand way. I got to meet her in person. She was super nice. And again, Michelle, who runs the Jigsaw Jam, just getting to hear from her like what it's like running those and everything that goes into it was really interesting.
Michelle has really jumped in. She was on the commentary last night for the last, round C. And I just was like, you just learned about speed puzzling in like January.
Yeah.
And it is now, September, and you are basically, you've already just kind of transformed the puzzle landscape in Europe with hosting the Jigsaw Jam and making that possible for people to have that opportunity to do the virtual competitions. It's incredible, like how much she's accomplished in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, I was so surprised when I found out that she had started like speed puzzling and all of that only in January.
Yes,
There's
it's
Missy.
crazy. Oh, good.
She finished.
Yay! I like your shirt. That's really cute. Yeah, no, I'm just so impressed.
And
Michelle.
It's been so fun because I had been looking at the speed puzzling. Is it speedpuzzling.com, like the US one?
Yeah. Yep.
So I had been looking at it for the past couple of years and thinking like one day I would like to try one, but I don't know, the timings, like I have to plan for it because it's in a weird time, and I have to order it at least a month before because otherwise it won't arrive.
Right.
It's Germany, so import taxes, and they might like they swap the box and you have to pay extra, and you don't know how much that of a delay
it
that
gets
will
expensive
cost.
for sure. Yeah.
But also like just the timings are hard because you don't know like how long it will take for the shipping, how long it will take if they stop it at the import, and like everything. So
I love the sign with his name, his face on it.
That's so funny.
It's hilarious.
And so I never did one of those.
Yeah.
Then Michelle came up with like, now we have it in Europe.
Yeah, it's great.
awesome.
It's great. Yeah, I do think like more and more things are going to be happening. If you're out there watching, get involved. If you're enjoying this and just love it, and you don't necessarily think you're going to be speedy, but there's so many ways you can get involved in the puzzle community. So I just encourage you to like seek out other people that enjoy it and look for, different opportunities to get together for swaps or socializing or whatever it is. I mean, that is the highlight for everybody, right? We all talk about that we come here, and the best part is just hanging out and puzzling together and talking about puzzles and just having something in common with all these wonderful people. And it's just a great vibe. It's a fun community.
Yeah, especially at Nationals when we had the casual puzzling room.
Yeah.
So at any point when you weren't competing, you could go there and just have a place to hang out with people and do a puzzle together.
Yeah.
I wish we had space for that here.
I know. It's rough that we don't have like another big space that we can get together in. It basically, Valladolid becomes our casual puzzling space. People are like at cafes and hotel lobbies, all like puzzling everywhere. I'm staying at a hotel where they put together a puzzle room for people to practice.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, they have that. Yeah.
Where was it?
There's like, I don't know exactly where it is. Faith went in there yesterday and she was like, oh my gosh, this is so nice.
There's a room.
Yeah, there's a room with tables set up so you can practice.
We have to ask Faith.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the name of the hotel, in case somebody's stalking us.
Yes. And I'm staying at the same hotel as well.
I
should have said that.
Yeah. But no, they do. They have a practice space.
Okay.
So now you know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes.
I gotta ask if either of you got the Jigsaw puzzle T-shirt.
I did.
I wish I had.
I'm so bummed I didn't get it. The
Do you want to
vendor.
explain what that
Yes,
is?
we talked about it
Oh, there's
yesterday.
William.
but yeah, there's
Oh,
William.
he's about to
yay.
finish. He's
yeah,
gonna
he's gonna finish. Good for,
Go,
and he's gonna
William.
finish in like an hour. Good for him.
That's really good.
That is so good. I'm so happy for him. That's great. I do want to have William on at some point because he is hosting the first ever 24-hour marathon contest in America. Kiara, you gonna come?
No, so I have talked about it with Edie, but it's already full. So, no.
Bummer.
I don't think so. But,
Look at that. He's so happy.
He's so happy. He's like, wait, what? I finished in an hour, 3 minutes? William's, he's a fave. Everybody loves William.
William is such a
Also,
good judge.
I
Like, he
know.
was the best judge and like organizer of
Yes.
everything at
He is the
National.
most organized person. All of the
know.
like info he sends out for all the events he organizes, it's like every question you
Yes.
could possibly think of, he's
So
already
detailed.
answered.
Well, and you know, I don't think I'm sharing too much personal information when I say that William works for Disney. He works at Disneyland in California as an organizer, so it makes sense
Yep.
that he's very, very good at
Yep.
organizing. Yeah, he's incredible. He's so organized, but yeah, he's organizing a 24-hour competition similar to what they host in Belgium every year, and I feel partially responsible because I've been like wanting to go to Belgium, and I'm always telling people, oh, why doesn't somebody do this in America? And then William's like, okay, cool, we'll do it, and I'm like, oh my gosh! So I'm very excited and can't wait to participate. But
Oh, you're going?
yeah,
I'm going.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
cool.
we're gonna puzzle next.
be
we're,
there.
we're on different
Yeah,
teams.
we're in
but we're
different
gonna be
teams.
puzzling
Yeah.
next to each other at like
Yes.
3 a.m.
Yes.
And it's gonna get a little wacky.
It's gonna get wacky. This 24-hour marathon of who can finish the most puzzles in 24 hours.
Okay, what is the trash talk gonna be like at 4 a.m. with
I
no
can't
sleep?
imagine. I know it's going to be intense. I'm so excited though. It's going to be so much fun. So yes, we will have William on at some point so you can learn more about it. Look it up. I think they have something on Facebook. I think websites. So if you search for it, you'll be able to find it. Just do some Googling.
Although I will say there are no spectators at this event.
No,
so,
right.
I mean, if you're not
Yeah,
participating,
right.
there isn't really much to find out right
and there's
now.
no live stream.
That's
But
probably good.
I think he has talked about doing something fun, like maybe having people kind of alternate with just doing like a Facebook Live or Instagram Live or something like that. So
yeah.
there is stuff for people to be able to watch and see how it's going, but nothing super formal like this. It'll be a lot more casual.
And I'll be there, so
Yes,
obviously I'll be
and
covering it.
Yes, you'll
so.
be covering it, so people will get the recap and
Yeah.
all of that.
Yeah, but like you said, like I don't think I want audio of what we say at 4 a.m. during the night.
Yeah.
No, just time lapses.
Yeah, sure. Time
Yeah.
lapses of 24 hours, sure. Audio,
It'll only be an hour long
maybe
time lapse. No, I'm so excited for that event. I
go
ahead.
I was just going to say, I do think there is a space in the social media landscape for the puzzler after dark. Someone who's not afraid to just talk about anything and to,
I mean,
stuff
maybe
that I would
Jima-
never say.
Maybe Jima on Twitch, because she does these marathon sessions where she'll be live on Twitch for like 40 hours straight, and I haven't ever listened to the whole thing, but I imagine she gets some interesting stories in there, at some point.
I never listened to her,
Yeah,
so I couldn't
I've interviewed
say.
her, and she's incredibly entertaining, and she's just a delight, but I cannot imagine what she does with, live streaming puzzling for, hours and hours and hours, but
All right, we have about 23 minutes left.
yeah.
Do you want to check how many people seem to have finished?
Yeah, let's see here. We can see some results on the screen you're seeing there but yeah, we're missing some of the numbers in the front, but right now at 1:04 we had 81 finishers. I think we're going to get close to everyone completing the puzzle. I mean, 23 minutes is a long time. I think that a lot of people could finish and complete
William
it.
got 80th place.
Oh, nice job, William. That's great. Oh, another piece missing.
Oh, two missing pieces.
Janine from Germany. So tell us what's going on in Germany, Kiara. Is there something in the water over there? Because why did they go to being the most represented country here, even over the Spanish group?
I'm not sure. I am wondering about that too. So I think, a lot of people puzzle because with Ravensburger there and Schmidt there, like it's just a normal activity that I think a lot of people are still doing it also as adults. Like it's not considered so much like
for
as
kids.
a kid thing.
Okay.
Like I think in Italy it's more of a kids thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah,
Or
okay.
well, maybe not fully, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Like
Yeah.
the average person is surprised by me puzzling, not, oh yeah, I also do puzzle at home.
Oh, really?
In Germany, like you often get the answer, oh yeah, I also do puzzles once in a while. I like puzzles. So that is the baseline, I think. And then it's kind of close by. The big group last year, most of it came, I think, from people that are participating in the Sudoku and other kind of puzzles championship.
Okay.
And they all talk to each other there. Actually, Jana, is that the name? Who won in 2019.
Yeah. I think somebody talked about that yesterday. Yep.
She is also an other kind of puzzler.
Yep.
And so she had told people like already in 2020 or whenever it was that it happened in the pandemic years or before the pandemic years. So my two teammates from last year and the year before in Echtile, like my teams, like they actually showed up because they know Jana and they had met Jana. Like she wasn't here, but like they knew, they'd learned about this from her. And so that's how they came, like even 2 years ago. And then they spread the word even more, and so
it's like a tight-knit puzzle community, and then everybody kind of talks to each other, and then it just gets out there, and they all want to participate. And
but then it also just exploded, and I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people that discovered everything thanks to Karen's videos. But I don't know. There's just a lot. I was very surprised.
Yeah, it was incredible to see like this huge group coming from Germany, and the competition from there has been really strong. I mean, we saw a lot of top finishers yesterday from the German group, so very exciting. Karen, I do have to say, I got to give you props because the number of people I talk to that say, oh yeah, I discovered it through Karen's videos. How does that happen? Is the algorithm just like eventually everybody gets to one of your videos at some point?
Yeah, I mean, it helps that I've been doing YouTube for over a decade now, so I know how to make and edit a video that people want to watch and how to do the title and thumbnail to get people to click on it. I also think just the concept of a jigsaw puzzle competition is like familiar in the fact that everyone knows what a jigsaw puzzle is, but it's interesting in that a lot of people don't know that this competition and this community exists, and so when people see that, they're like, I want to see what that's like. And then once you get into it, there's just so much here, all the data, all the people to follow. It's also something that's very easy to try at home. You don't need a lot of entry equipment. All you need is a puzzle and a table and a stopwatch.
And you can get a puzzle at a thrift store for $1, so it's not even a large expense necessarily to get involved, so that's true.
And so out of all of those people who learn about it, a handful of them are going to try it, and then a smaller handful are going to be really good at it, and those are the people that we're seeing here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you truly are an influencer in that way, and that is so many people's experience that tell me, oh, I learned about it from Karen's video, and then I tried it. I do, when you mentioned, you have that experience, kind of how to put your videos together. I saw you did something on like thumbnail face or something.
Oh, yeah.
And I laughed because I noticed that a lot of popular YouTubers, they have it down with the kind of shocked expression or, and I think yours are always hilarious and you're really good at that. So I love that.
I mean, sometimes I'll get comments of people saying, can you make other faces in your thumbnails? And I'm like, sure, but when I test those, they never perform as well. So if I want people to watch the videos, then that's just what we have to do. Like, I don't think it's hurting anyone.
No, and I find it delightful. I think it's cute, and it never gets old.
No, I love thumbnails. I spend so much time on my thumbnails. It's like multiple hours per video. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, you've got some good, like I said, we were talking earlier about what happened yesterday with her getting the wrong puzzle. And I'm like, oh, Karen's going to milk this one. She's going to have a lot of content from that. But I mean, people love to see that kind of weird things that happen. And it does happen. It's
I mean, it was the same thing with Kristen last year. Like, there's always something wild and weird that happens. This year it just happened to be me.
Yes. Hopefully that's it.
It is,
right?
it is very funny it was you, though, right?
yeah.
Because, like, you are the influencer and making the video,
But
etc.
sometimes
The
it's
fact
like
that it
our own
happens just
fault,
for
though.
you.
Like at nationals, when we dropped a piece and it landed under like under your foot,
Yes, I remember.
and we were like running around looking for it. Like sometimes wild things happen that it's like, well, you know, nothing could have been done. That was totally
Right.
us.
Yep. Or your puzzle, like, suddenly half the edge
Oh
falling
yeah,
on the
in
floor.
22 when I knocked my puzzle onto the floor.
I know, it's so funny how we have these, like, because of your videos, we have these, like, weird shared trauma.
I promise none of those were on purpose. I swear to you, I'm not doing it for content. It's just happening.
Well, when you're doing that high level of competition, you do not want weird things to happen. You want it to go smoothly.
And I
So,
have had plenty of events that went totally smoothly,
Yeah.
so
But they're not as fun to watch.
Yep.
Just admit it, everyone. We love it when there's drama. We want all the drama.
I think the people on YouTube also want the drama.
Of course. I mean, honestly, you know, I get asked sometimes, like, is there a lot of drama, really? And I'm like, not really.
No.
It's a pretty drama. I mean, things like that are what we consider drama.
I know
There's not-
sometimes I'll talk to my other YouTube friends about, you know, if I'm stressed about something that's going on, that where people are like maybe being a little negative, and they're like, in the scheme of YouTube, this is literally nothing.
Yes, exactly, right? It's like the most wholesome thing when
The most wholesome type of drama.
Yes, exactly. The most wholesome drama is, oh my gosh, their puzzle almost fell off the table. It's like, ah, you know.
Or we had, oh gosh, I don't remember who it was anymore, but she opened the bag and everything flew away.
Exploded. Yes,
Exploded,
I
like
remember that.
Was it
I'm
in
trying-
Denmark?
I don't
at
know,
the
I'm trying to remember.
championship?
I
It
think
was one
so.
of the European championships. I think
Yes.
Denmark.
It was a YouTube video that somebody did about, or an Instagram or something.
She
where,
just
yes.
did the reel on Instagram
Yes.
of her own, like,
And it
all
was
of the pieces
viral. I think
flying.
it went viral, and she had like millions of views. And yeah, it was like her bag
Yep.
exploded. It was like too full of air or something. And
yeah,
then she
or
opened
she
it
was
and
just too stressed.
right,
I don't
right.
know,
It
because
just like
okay,
went everywhere.
yeah. I feel bad because I don't remember who it was right now.
Actually, there's a really funny video right now. Emma Pan from the United States, I think her Instagram handle is Emma Panda. She posted a video last night about, so we were kind of running behind in one of the heats yesterday, and so while people were waiting to get to
I
their
saw
table,
this.
they did all the announcements because it was like they were still resetting, and so all the people were waiting to get to their table, and so Ava and Charlie just like ran through the announcements and were like telling everybody, here's what's what, and then they said, okay, you can go to your table. It got all set. They got to their tables, and it was like they just started like almost immediately with the countdown, and Emma Pan had gotten out like a warm-up puzzle, and she was like just sitting there thinking she had like 5 or 10 minutes. She's got this warm-up puzzle, and she starts to do it, and then they're like, and 5, 4, and she's like, ah, and she just like threw the puzzle on the ground, and then she opens the box, she drops the box, she's like running around her table. It was just like
Oh my
one
God.
disaster after the other, and she has a hilarious Instagram where she's like, so this is what happened to me, and she's got all this footage of her just this like just one thing after the other, and it's hilarious. I'm sure for her it was not hilarious at the time, but she did
Yeah.
okay. She advanced,
And
so it's like all
I just
good.
want to say that this is a very complicated operation with a lot of moving parts,
Yes.
especially now that it's grown so
Yes,
quickly.
yes.
And the team is relatively small.
Yes,
so like
it is,
things
yeah.
happen. There's
Yeah.
no malicious intent there.
No, of
like
course,
you know,
yeah.
everyone understands and everyone's coming at it in good faith, which is
Yes.
what we hope the internet commenters will do.
Yes, exactly. Those of you out there thinking, oh, that's so scandalous, but you know, they're so good about, like, they kept track of like, oh, if this is delaying, Karen, it's not going to affect your time. It's, you know, if anything, it could throw you a little off, but you know, props to you, it didn't.
Yep.
You still did really well. But yeah, it's you know, that's the kind of stuff that we consider drama in this arena.
Oh, I also just wanted to mention somewhere that a lot of people might have found out about it is I put up the entire World Series on TikTok,
Oh.
and one of the parts is up to like 57 million views.
What?
So that was a huge amount of people that learned about it.
Well, there are not 57 million people watching right now, unfortunately, but there's 2,000,
Yeah.
so that's pretty good. We'll take it.
Basically what happened is it's the clip of me starting my quarterfinal last year,
Oh.
and I just got mercilessly bullied for how bad my posture was.
Oh, no.
And I think, and people are like, oh my God, is your back okay? I just want to say, when you're leaning over for like 40 minutes, it's fine.
Right,
you know,
right.
My back hurts more when I'm puzzling all day long doing the giant puzzles. When I'm doing this, like, it's such a quick amount of time that it's fine. It just looked a little funny on camera.
Well, I love that you're used to this. You know what it's like to read the comments. You know, it can be a bit rough. But yeah, no, that's hilarious. But wow, that's incredible! Like that many people.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Again,
really
it's just
great.
like an interesting, like, small community that people want to learn about.
Yep. Canada's got a strong team this year as well. I feel like they did really well in the Guinness attempt with third place and that. So Oh, Kiara, did you get to do that? Were you in the Guinness attempt?
I was there yesterday.
How was it?
It was fun. I did it with Italy. We were not going for the actual record, obviously, because I did expect the US to crush it, and they did.
You did. You kind of were expecting that they would do well.
Yeah, they. Yeah. Well, I knew they had also trained and everything. So.
Oh, Russell finished.
I expected them to do well. Plus, well, versus last year, it's 2 more people in the team, so like that already was gonna make it more likely that the record was going to be broken.
Yep.
So our goal was just to finish in 2 hours, and we did it. 1 hour 30, so we were super happy. I met a lot of the Italians that I probably wouldn't have met otherwise because there's just so many people.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was very fun. And I even did a giant puzzle pickup.
Oh, you did? You guys did the pickup. Nice.
Yeah, I put the reel on Instagram.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, well, people should check it out. What's your Instagram handle?
Puzzle Chiara.
Puzzle Chiara. Okay.
Puzzle and my name just after it.
Awesome. Well, I was going to say, you guys, Kiara's going to be back. She's going to be helping me as a guest co-host on Saturday for the Teams Group B. Again, early in the morning, 9 a.m.
Yeah.
So she'll be back on the live stream for that.
I'm very excited about it.
I know. It's going to be so fun. Well, Teams competitions are just, it's fun to see how they choose their puzzles and all of that. So lots of fun there. Karen's going to be too busy, just crushing it in the Teams competition.
Yeah, we're in B, so you'll have to...
We'll be commenting on you.
Yeah, you'll be commenting on us.
Yes, well, you just commented on me, so I think it's fair, right? Well,
just wait until you hear all the smack that I talked
the
about
stuff that we were saying about you, Kiara. Oh my gosh, scandalous.
Well, I will catch up likely next week after everything is over because right now I don't have time. I need to talk to people.
Yes, no, it's so funny because I forget half of what I say in these live streams and then I think, I'll go back and listen. I never go back and listen. It's kind of painful actually.
What I ended up, or at least what I did for nationals when I wanted to get all those sound bites is I just listened to them on 2x speed. So I would do it for like hours at a time and just cut anything that I thought could be interesting. And so it's just hours and hours and hours of commentary that I'm listening to.
Oh, I'm sorry, Karen. You probably know way more about what I've said than I do. I know, well, I was telling her earlier, my significant other put together a little Instagram last night of all the ridiculous things I said yesterday. I was like, oh, thanks for that.
Look for that.
I was like talking about a chihuahua a lot. I'm like, I'm obsessed. There's a chihuahua
the little
here.
White
yes.
One? Oh yeah.
If you see that.
I met him.
You did?
Well, or her. I don't know. Like, but I met the Chihuahua.
The name? What's the Chihuahua's name? I don't remember. The Chihuahua is going to be on the live stream, everybody. It's happening.
Cool. Yeah, I was outside yesterday, like just there in the park, and the Chihuahua was running around and super excited. It's extremely tiny.
Yes.
Like really, like
very
it's as
tiny.
big as my hand.
Yeah.
Like my cats are double the size of the Chihuahua, I think. And they're small cats. So.
Is it a support Chihuahua?
I don't know.
Or just hanging out?
But it was cute.
It's so cute. They even went to a shot of it, like a full shot of it, like yawning and being adorable. And I was like, I have to have that Chihuahua on the live stream. It was great. I was going to ask, do either of you, so I talked with Amelia yesterday about sports psychology, and she was talking about the rubber duck method, which I'd never heard of before.
I've never heard of that.
Of why she has Prim Prim. So you know how she has her little mascot, and like the Wicked Quick team all has like a little mascot? That's an actual sports psychology thing where you have this So if you're competing in like a solo round, it's almost like you have a counterpart that you can have a dialogue with, and it can sort of help reveal what's happening in your like subconscious if you're talking almost to this like other like little being.
Okay.
And so she was saying that that's it's a method of like getting out what you're really feeling or talking or needing to talk through. And I was like curious if either of you have a little mascot. I don't think Karen does because I feel like we would have seen it.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
but that's
no.
interesting. I'll have to think about that.
So I don't, and I didn't know this was a sport thing, but it is a thing also in tech, like in software engineering.
Oh, okay.
But it's slightly different. So the rubber duck, like the idea of the rubber duck is that you actually can find it on Wikipedia. Like rubber ducking. Rubber ducking is there's a Wikipedia article about
Learn something every
which
day,
I looked up after like someone gave me a tiny rubber duck at work, and I was like, why does everyone have rubber ducks? And so the idea is like if you you're trying to figure out a problem or like solve something, and you just talk out loud to the rubber duck, and you also say it about when you talk with someone, like it's just like I will talk to you and I will figure out the solution for myself just by talking with you, even if you don't do anything apart from maybe ask me a question.
Right.
So that's the idea of the rubber duck.
Yep.
But I would have never thought about using it for puzzles. So I do have rubber ducks on my desk at work.
Would you, if you could just choose anything though, what would your little mascot be? I'm curious. If you had a little cute stuffed animal, what would you pick?
That's a great question. I'm gonna have to go back to my apartment and look around and try to find something.
Really? You don't have a spirit animal that you're like immediately, oh yeah, it's gonna be this?
No, I'd have to think about it.
Really? Okay. I have two. It would be between a dragon or a bunny. I kind of have an obsession with bunnies. I don't know why. I just think they're like the cutest animal. Yeah. So what about you, Kiara?
I might still have an action figure of David Tennant as the doctor. That would be yours. So I could just put him right in front of me and just talk to him.
That's outstanding. Love it. David Tennant action figure. Okay.
That's original.
Yes.
So it would be a plushie, I think, for sure.
Yeah.
Which plushie? Like that is hard. I don't know. Like if I go for like animal that I recognize myself, I would go for panda. There were these panda stickers on Facebook, and like at some point I was using like Messenger like a lot, and I had these panda stickers, and like I don't know, I felt like they represented me a lot, so I would always use those like instead of emojis. Yeah. So I'm still attached to pandas, but I don't know. I have a few cute tiny plushies. Yeah. Like I have a nice giraffes and
cute! Look at this. Giraffes are nice.
Well, I like unicorns and dragons. I have the full collection. There's Puzzle Unicorn. I don't know if you know her.
No,
she's not here. Okay. She's like hiking Himalaya or something like that right now. But she has some unicorn from Nietzsche, which is like a German or Austrian brand. And she always has them there on the table during the AJJ.
So similar thing.
Yeah. And I have like the full set of those, like the tiny one that are magnetic that like you hang on the fridge.
Nice.
I have the full set of those at home. So maybe one of those could also be.
I see two people in the background there, definitely not going to finish, but I love that these two are going to finish.
Yeah.
173, 131, they're going to finish.
Yes.
Yay. So yeah, we're getting to that point. We only got like, about 3 minutes left. So people really want to finish.
I love people who finish just in time.
Yes. Yesterday, I think there was somebody who finished right exactly at 1 hour, 30 minutes.
Oh, wow.
It was like the last piece was going in and the whole place just cheered because it was Percy from Peru. And we were all like, yes. It was just so exciting. Like he barely did it.
One more.
Nice. Oh, is she missing? Oh, no, she's not. Oh,
I feel like there should be like a participation ribbon just for everyone who finishes. You should get just a little something.
Well, this has been an incredible round. It's been really fun to see. I mean, again, these times, it's insane. So we have Mercedes Artafor from Hungary finishing in 34 minutes, 17 seconds. First place in this division, followed by do you know if it's Tasia?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to find out how she pronounces her name, from Siberia with 35.46, so not long after Mercedes. And then you, Kiara, 10 seconds later, you missed second by 10 seconds, 35.56. Nice
close.
work. Yep,
Okay.
you're
I'm
right
happy.
in it.
I'm
You're
very
always
happy.
You're always in the mix, Kiara. It's like, don't count out Kiara. She's always in there. You always make it into the top 10.
I never win it though. Like I'm just.
But
I'm
you're
close
there.
by.
Yes, you're adjacent. You're champion adjacent.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's very impressive. I mean, a time like that, 35:56, that's incredible. That's a really good time. So congratulations. But yeah, it's been a great round. Any last thoughts you want to share, Karen, before we get to the final countdown here?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, this has been so fun. I love talking with you guys about puzzles.
It's so fun.
It's always so interesting to see it in real time when I know I'm about to go home and just watch all of these videos over and over, editing it.
Okay, is there any dread or is it just like, nah, it's gonna be fun?
Yeah, there's a little dread.
It's gotta be daunting. And I feel like this expectation has been put on you now for these incredible recap videos. Everybody's like, I can't wait for the recaps. And I've seen you before having to say like, it's coming.
Yep.
Like, calm down.
It takes a while.
It takes a while. Don't expect like next week that Karen will have been back from Spain and already created a video. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while. It's a lot of footage to sift through. I can relate. I work, I've done video editing, production. It is a ton of work. I don't envy you. I will say that. I much prefer this. I get to do all the fun stuff live and then I'm just done. Sunday night, it's like cocktails, maybe a massage on Monday, just treat myself.
Yeah, Sunday is always the best day when we finish the closing ceremonies, and then we can all just hang out like we were saying.
So close. Oh, he's going to finish just in time.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Oh, good.
Okay, so we're down to the last
10 seconds.
Here we go.
Where's Charlie? Does he have the microphone?
Yeah,
oh, there he is. Okay.
We might get one more. He had 5 pieces.
All right. It looks like a good amount of people finished.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the results board at 1 hour 24, there were 130 finishers. So yeah, a lot of folks finished.
The 4 meetings, the quarterfinals, to get through the semi-finals. Back in half an hour for the second round.
Yes, we hope those of you watching are going to be back with us in about a half hour. We'll be back at 11, and my guest for the 11 o'clock time slot is Donna Louise from New Zealand. So those of you who follow her on YouTube and the For the Love of Puzzles channel.
Yeah. And there are a lot of fast people in Group E. Just
Yes, Group E is going to be intense. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. And Donna Louise is a delight. She's always fun to talk to. She competed yesterday, so we can ask her about how that went for her. So it's going to be really fun. And then again, Victor from Poland is going to be joining us for the 1 o'clock round. So we have a few more individual divisions. And then we're on to pairs. And do either of you compete tonight in pairs?
Yeah, I think everyone is.
Oh, that's right. Everybody's tonight in pairs.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Everybody.
which rounds are you in for pairs?
I'm in B.
Okay, so Karen's in round B for pairs.
And I'm in C. the one after
Okay.
that.
So in pairs round B, Sarah Schuler's going to be joining me. So we're going to be
boy.
talking about you.
Boy. I can't wait to hear what she says.
Well, and she puzzled with you last year, so she'll have some insight into Karen's strategies and how she puzzles. And then for round C, it's going to be Jeanette from Slovenia. So, and Jeanette is with Jeanette and Her Puzzles channel. So excited to have both of them joining me this afternoon and to watch all of you. It's going to be so much fun. I love the pairs event. I mean, my pair partner at home, we have so much fun, and yeah, it's going to be great.
Yep.
I'm excited to see the puzzles. Any predictions? Are they going to be round puzzles? Any?
I think round.
Think round?
Yeah, same.
And
I
I've been
expect
studying all the circle of colors.
Oh, you have? Okay. Well, I do think that's a safe prediction. I think a lot of folks are guessing that we're going to see round puzzles come out in the pairs.
But it'll be, Tiffany and I haven't actually talked strategy for round puzzles, so maybe I should find her and you should do that.
I should do that with Karen.
All right, you have your assignments. You got to
have a few hours.
Yeah, you got to be fine. You're right. You have a little time, but yes, no, thank you so much for joining me. This has been so much fun. Congratulations again, Kiara, Karen, you're the best. Love it.
So fun.
Yes, so glad you could both join us, and yeah, this is just great. Thanks for everybody watching. It's been fun to watch your comments. It's hard to keep up. We'll do our best.
Yep.
But yeah, thank you so much.
Bye.
Yeah, bye everybody.
We're still on? I think we're
Still on. We try to coordinate with the Spanish live stream, and I see Ava still talking over there, so we're waiting for Ava. But yeah, we'll be done soon. Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Con Caja Rural no te comunicarás a través de móvil, ordenador, teleoperadores impersonales ni empleados desmotivados. Para nosotros lo más importante es el trato humano, cada vez con más oficinas y más personas, con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora, gente como tú.
Desde Caja Rural de Zamora queremos apoyar a quienes permanecen aquí y depositan su confianza en nosotros por cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra.
I felt all alone. The memory breaks my heart. Now we're heading the right direction. We'll be happy again, together again, together again.
Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Con Caja Rural no te comunicarás a través de móvil, ordenador, teleoperadores impersonales ni empleados desmotivados.
We'll be happy again.
Para nosotros lo más importante es el trato humano, cada vez con más oficinas y más personas, con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Desde Caja Rural de Zamora queremos apoyar a quienes permanecen aquí y depositan su confianza en nosotros por cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra.
I felt alone. The memory breaks my heart. Now we're heading the right direction. We'll be happy again, together again, together again.
Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Con Caja Rural no te comunicarás a través de móvil, ordenador, teleoperadores impersonales ni empleados desmotivados.
We'll be happy again.
Para nosotros lo más importante es el trato humano, cada vez con más oficinas y más personas, con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Desde Caja Rural de Zamora queremos apoyar a quienes permanecen aquí y depositan su confianza en nosotros por cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra.
I felt all alone. The memory breaks my heart. Now we're heading the right direction. We'll be happy again, together again, together again.
Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Con Caja Rural no te comunicarás a través de móvil, ordenador, teleoperadores impersonales ni empleados desmotivados.
We'll be happy again.
Para nosotros lo más importante es el trato humano, cada vez con más oficinas y más personas, con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Volvemos en directo desde la cúpula del Milenio porque está Charlie, creo que ya todo preparado para iniciar la que va a ser la quinta ronda de clasificación en la categoría individual de este Campeonato del Mundo del 2024.
So, good morning, Eva. Yes, it's the second heat of the day. It's the fifth heat in the quarterfinals here in the Millennium Dome in Valladolid, the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship 2024.
Todo preparado para que todas estas personas que participan en esta ronda clasificatoria abran dentro de tan solo unos pocos segundos el puzzle que van a tener que enfrentar. Un puzzle de 90 minutos por delante, un puzzle de 500 piezas. Hay que intentar hacerlo lo más rápidamente posible.
The blue bag in front of you contains a Ravensburger 500-piece puzzle, which you'll have 90 minutes in which to complete.
De esta serie clasificatoria saldrán 60 participantes que entrarán directamente en la semifinal.
And there are 60 of you lucky people who'll go through to the semi-finals later on this week.
Miro la sala, creo que ya está todo preparado y creo que hay que hacer la pregunta de siempre. Charlie, ¿estáis preparadas y preparados?
Are you all ready? Well, let's go in.
Vamos allá, en 5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1,
Get
adelante.
puzzling.
Okay, everybody, and we're off. This is round E of the individual division for the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship 2024. I'm Valerie Coit, the host of this year's live streams, and I am joined by Donna Louise from New Zealand, better known as For the Love of Puzzles.
Hi.
So happy to have you here.
Hi, Valerie. Thank you so much for having me. I'm just so pleased to be here.
All right, well, here it is. I'm going to unveil the puzzle. Donna,
I'm so excited.
What?
I'm so excited.
Oh, this is new.
I did not expect this.
This feels new, right?
Yes,
I am
yes.
not used to seeing us have a pop culture-y type puzzle in competition like this. This is exciting. It's Spy Family, of course, by Ravensburger. Season 1 is the name of the puzzle.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Kyle Kosen here right in the front, an American puzzler, and I bet he's enjoying this. I think this is kind of his jam, so he's got a smile on his face. I think that's a good sign.
My teammate practiced this puzzle last night.
Really?
Literally, and they're in this round.
In this round?
Stein from
That's
Belgium.
incredible.
He was picking between this one and another pop culture one, and he just went, I'll do this one. So he's probably so happy right now.
Wow. Yeah, this is a unique puzzle. I mean, up until now, we've seen mostly landscapes or,
What
you know.
we would expect to see.
Right. So it's unusual for us to have something like this. It's like an anime, basically, image. And how fun. I mean, one thing I will say is it's colorful, but it's kind of a flat color palette. It's not super, super bright.
He found it difficult, like the skin tones and
Right.
the shirt.
Right.
And so I think it was a bit more difficult than he first expected, so he's probably happy that he did it. This will be interesting. I cannot predict times on this.
Yeah, no, I think this is going to be a hard one to predict. I'm sure we'll get to an image of it here shortly. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what this turns out as, because I do think this is maybe going to be a little more challenging than it looks. A lot of the clothing on the characters too is dark in color and similar. So yeah, here we go. We'll give everybody a really good peek at the image. Oh my gosh, but it's so fun. I mean, I would be excited to do this.
I would be nervous because I haven't done many of such styles, cartoony, you know, styles, but I would prefer this over, say, some landscapes, for example, or photographs.
I would too. I mean, I like the illustrations and the graphic kind of thing, so to me this would be super, super fun. Yeah, what do people think out there? Is this?
I think they're shocked. I don't know. I did not expect this. So I wonder if anyone had predicted like a pop culture kind of puzzle.
Well, and a lot of people are pointing out in the comments, and people have been talking about that a lot of these puzzles we're seeing have been used at other championships.
Yes.
So this was in the Danish championship.
Oh, was it?
So if we have any Danish players out there, which I'm sure we do, they're going to have maybe a slight advantage there. But, you know, all of the puzzles in these qualifying rounds are not, you know, they could have been done by people before. Most of them have been practiced by a lot of the competitors. I mean, it's sort of luck of the draw, right? Of like whether you're going to get one you've done before or not. Oddly, a lot of people don't like it when they pull it out and it's one they've done. What do you feel like on that?
Because I'm so nervous in competition. If I pulled out one that I knew I had done before and I was okay with, I'd be happy. So I had done Hello Vinyl and I had done Postcard from Paris. But I got the first one, which was the boats. I'm not sure the name of that title. The boat houses.
Yes.
But when I opened it up, I knew it was one I could do. So I relaxed. I said, I got this. I don't know if I would prefer a new puzzle or one. Probably for me, because I'm nervous, I would prefer a puzzle I'd already done before. I would be familiar with it.
And how did you do in your round? Did you advance?
No, I did not qualify.
Shoot. Okay.
That's okay, because it was the best thing ever. I did so much better than last year.
Okay.
My best competition performance time-wise, and it was a personal best for a first time on a Ravensburger puzzle.
Nice. That's fantastic.
So,
that's like best case scenario. Personal best in competition. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I was so over the moon. Yeah. I'm so happy.
I'm sorry I didn't know. I feel like I should have known that, but man, keeping track of all this is a challenge.
I can't keep track, and because it's just so many fast puzzlers. Like, I finished under an hour, and I think that round there were how many people finished under an hour?
Yeah, it was incredible. Well, it was a fast puzzle. Yeah, I mean, we saw Kristen break a record, you know, and literally get under 27 minutes, which is insane. What was your thought when you heard the applause? It was like, wait, what?
You know what? I thought, oh my goodness, I must be going so. For some reason, I knew Kristen was in the heat, and I know she's fast, but I thought we must be around 40 minutes at that time.
Really?
Just because you lose track sense of time. And as I was puzzling, my table mate Tazia, who was amazing.
Yeah.
She, hopefully I'm pronouncing her name correctly. She said to me, she finished, and she goes, "Oh, you're about to finish. You're going to be under an hour." And I didn't realize that it was still under an hour.
Wow.
And I kind of panicked for a minute. I went, oh no.
Yeah, it's like, do you want to know?
So then I started thinking, well, what time did Kristen finish? You just lose sense of time.
So you didn't look up at the giant timer in the sky and
I was
see
right next to it, and I had no idea.
Wow. Well, good for you. You stayed focused.
Yes.
That's really hard in these competitions. When people start to finish, it's very tempting to like look up, see who it was, look at the time. But obviously, if you want to finish quickly, you need to really stay focused.
Yeah, I think for this puzzle, if I had to guess, Oh, I want to say in the 40 minutes, but I don't know because people maybe have done it before. I don't know the times. Like I haven't looked up online to see the times for this jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I think I might have to do a little internet sleuthing here and see what we're looking at for, you know, like Danish results and getting a sense of, you know, what the times were like at that event. So if you go to worldjigsawpuzzle.org, you will be able to see results from different competitions, and you can kind of check that out. So, I got to look at results. Yep, go to results, and then let's look at Denmark 2024. We're going to have to search around for which division it's in. Nope, not pairs,
maybe the individual
teams,
finals?
or maybe in one of the individual rounds, perhaps? Yeah, here it is. So it was individual B in the Danish championship. Ooh, fastest time was Iris Bacher, which I'm aware of that name. That is you know, I don't know that they're in this round.
They may not be in this round.
But the fastest time at that event was 57:24. So this definitely is a little bit more challenging puzzle, it looks like.
Okay. I'm trying to quickly look to see if we have anyone from Denmark in this round that would have been at that competition.
Yeah. Well, and we had Sophie on the live stream last night. She did really well in her round, and she finished this puzzle in 59:26. So yeah, it doesn't look like a super easy puzzle. Amelia Lieberman finished in second, took her 59:01. So we're gonna maybe be closer to an hour mark on this one. This will be interesting. We should talk about who's in this round. So we have some you know, players that you will recognize. I mean, there's a lot of people, 195 puzzlers in this round from 50 different countries. They have 90 minutes to complete the puzzle, and then 60 people from this group will move on to a semifinal round that starts on Friday. And the way that's calculated, we want 30 countries represented, and then it's the fastest 30 after we make sure we've filled that country requirement. Usually it's within that group anyway, because we do have so many countries participating and lots of fast people from all those countries. But yeah, what do we got here? So who are you watching in this round, Donna Louise?
Well, I'm watching personally, there's Kyle from the US, and then there's Stein, my teammate from Belgium, and then who else? Marketa is here.
Yes, Marketa, we all know Marketa.
Yes.
She's Teresa's partner for Czech Republic, and they do amazingly well.
Yeah, look at that. We got Gisela, Soraya, Tiffany, Reese from Australia.
Yes.
Very good.
Yep, Victor from Poland, who you've heard about.
Yes. Oh my, I'm looking at the names. I could basically just go down the whole list.
I know. That's what it feels like. I know. You look at the top like 30 and you're like, yeah, I recognize most of these names. They've all like done well in one competition or another.
But I'm interested in the people that I'm not familiar with.
Right.
To see how well they're going to do.
Yes.
Because there's the, you know, those odd people that you're like, I've not heard of them. I don't know where they are, and they're fast puzzlers. And it's so exciting to have new people.
Yes.
Like just show up and be like, this is amazing.
Yeah, no, 100%. That is happening already. We've seen that, and it is exciting to see new people just come out of the woodwork and surprise us. So it's very cool.
That's the expression. I'm still so jet lagged. I'm like, I know there's an expression I'm trying to think of. But how many countries do we have represented? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
if you mentioned
50. Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I know. Well, in total for the whole competition, there's 79 countries.
79 countries.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Amazing. I joked that last year there were only 2 Kiwis from New Zealand here, and this year I think we're up to 9 or something. And I was like, oh no. I promoted, you know, the event too much. I have too much competition.
I know. We joke about that. You know, I'm the same way. It's like I used to be fast until I started getting involved in organizing, and now I have all these people beat me all the time. So it's like, what have I done?
But yeah, it's fun. It's just to have so many more people here. This is just amazing. It's a great experience overall.
It's incredible how well things are going, considering just that we've doubled in size in the last year. Yeah. The number of people going through here, just how much work it takes to reset. I mean, I can't believe we're kind of sticking to the schedule. I mean, we're basically running on time with 15 minutes between rounds, and we're still keeping it going, and we're not getting behind in the day. So I'm pleased about that.
No, it's going really well.
Yeah.
Now, tell me, Valerie, can I ask, how would you approach this puzzle?
I was just going to say the same thing, Leah. Let's look at it.
The wording, the spy family?
I think that you're seeing that there, that lower left corner, spy family, And
That
she's got that
is
together from Italy.
Valeria from Dominica.
Oh, it says on her sign, Anna from Italy. So maybe our thing is slightly off.
No, it's me. Sorry. Anna from Italy. I'm sorry.
It's a big list.
I'm such a wonky donkey here. I'm so tired.
Oh, okay. Now, wonky donkey is my new favorite saying. I felt like a wonky donkey last night. It was getting late, and people in the comments were like, I don't know, Val seems a little loopy.
Yeah, then you're being wonky donkey.
Yes, I was
I'm
a wonky
sorry,
donkey.
everyone. That was completely me. I
That's
need like
okay.
the ruler. Goodness. But I'm trying to look at the crowd. It looks like a lot of people have started with the wording at the bottom.
Yeah.
Those
Yep.
bright red
It does
letters.
look like that's an easy thing to pull out.
lettering for me is not that easy.
I know, and this kind of lettering where it's like kind of blocky and just straight lines.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think it would be easy, but sometimes, I mean, it's a small enough section. I think it does. And they have background to go from with the white and the black behind it.
The white dog stands out.
Yeah.
Because everything, you have a lot of dark.
Yep.
So the pink hair.
I think the pink hair. Or pinkish, like kind of orangey pink. But yeah, that for me would be the first thing. The girl's face right in the center with the big eyes and the pink hair. I think that would probably be one of the first things I do outside of the lettering. But it's also like we just have to kind of look at the pieces, right? And go, okay, what stands out to you? Because sometimes you look at the picture and that's not necessarily a good indicator of what sticks out in terms of the piece cut and the pieces. So yeah, it's interesting. A lot of people aren't bothering with the edge, and I kind of get it.
I noticed that. Yeah, they haven't.
Well, there's a lot of just the background color in the edge, and there's no gradient. It's pretty much a flat, a little bit darker at the bottom.
Yeah,
but
if you compare the top corner to the bottom corner, there is a difference. But really, it's so slight along the way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pick up on that. Yeah.
Well, and I mean, what other nice thing though, this puzzle gives you a lot of clues because you do have the little dots and things happening, so that helps. Like, it's not just a flat turquoise backdrop, so there's not going to be a lot of pieces that are all turquoise. They're all going to kind of be a mishmash, I feel like. But I mean, I think this looks really fun. I'm surprised it takes that long.
Yes.
I really think,
so will someone be under that 57 minutes here?
I think so.
I think so too. I think so.
I think maybe. I mean, there were some comments here, people guessing more like, 45, 48. I think that's maybe accurate.
Yeah.
I think
in
we
the
might
40s.
see.
I think in the 40s.
Yeah, I think we might see a 10-minute difference maybe between this. Because the other thing is this could be people having done it multiple times in preparation.
Several times. I like what I call transition pieces. So for example, when there's a really bright and really dark, like her hair, so the pieces that her hair has the background, the darker blue.
Yeah.
So to me, these pieces would stand out if the piece has multiple, colors on
No,
them.
right.
Yeah.
No, that's always a good indicator. A good example of that yesterday was the kind of tops of the houses in that second puzzle where you've got black and sky, and so you can kind of put that together, and you saw that a lot of people put that little kind of outline in there of the tops of the houses, because it does stand out to you. It's like all of those pieces are dark on one side and have a little of the sky on the other side, so that really stood out to people. Here we're getting a great overhead view.
Kyle right there in the front row.
in the front row.
Trying to see. There's Stein over to the left.
Yep.
Yeah, he's doing quite well. He's going to be so happy. I think that he chose to do this last night. Look at the crowd. But it is interesting to see all the techniques and the styles. And I have, tried to not stick to what I do all the time, so I'm more of a full flip now and pull out.
Oh, you are? Okay,
yes,
so you've adjusted?
Yes, but unless it's a super busy image, then I do the what I call the pick in place or the build as I sort. But this type of puzzle, I'm gonna have to do it. I don't even know what to think.
I'm laughing because Ernesto is our floor director, and he was just waving to the camera.
Waving to the camera. Rose. Look, a lot of the border done, and you can see the border, a lot a turquoisey blue.
Yeah.
Some pieces are together, but not fully connected.
That was interesting. Rose, it said Rose on her shirt.
Yes.
I'm thinking that's her name. She's right here in front of us, but she's using a tray, or multiple. She's got 2 trays there, and that's interesting because a lot of folks in this space don't use the trays, but I mean, because you can manage, it's a fairly good sized space for a 500-piece puzzle like this. But if you're used to working with trays and that's helpful for you, like it looks like she's done a very purposeful sort of like her turquoise pieces there, I think that can really work to someone's advantage. Like we've talked about, everybody has their own style and way they like to do things.
So here, 179.
there we go.
Look, the hair, the
hair's
wording,
coming
the
in.
dog. That's what we had said.
Yep.
I'm trying to see if I can find them and not.
Yeah, because
Sabrina from Germany.
When you look at all those pieces up above there, like at the bottom of your screen, it is a lot of dark pieces, and those are the clothing pieces, and I think they're going to kind of blend in a little bit. So yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of people getting these easy bits knocked out pretty quickly, and then it's going to slow down a bit.
And I just realized I practice so many puzzles that are, you know, in this position. This is a portrait one that stands up.
That's true too.
That will throw me off.
Yeah, and
Something
I wonder,
so simple.
right? I wonder if the size of the table placemats will have any bearing on that too, having a more portrait instead of landscape. They're gonna be operating a little closer to the edges of that tag board there.
Yep.
So I hope people are careful and they don't accidentally push anything off of a table or anything like that, because that can happen.
My table mate Tazia, a piece fell and we heard it. She said, "I'll look for it later. I'm just making a mental note that I dropped a piece."
And then you forget.
Yeah, because she was going to forget. And then at one point, I kind of paused for a minute. I said, "I'll get your piece," and I dug down and gave it to her. We have Andy here from New Zealand and also Cassia from the UK. So there you go.
I love her shirt, strategically a mess.
Well, she might feel that way after this puzzle if she's never done it before.
I got to start writing these down. I feel like I get all these great ideas for shirts and things and fashion, and then I, promptly forget about it when I leave the dome. But I do love the different things that people bring to it. I love seeing people's tattoos. I've become obsessed.
Really? Just pointing out people's tattoos?
I mean, we don't talk about it that much, but it's just like you notice, and like that woman just had a really pretty tattoo. In my puzzle era. Okay, well.
Puzzle with Charlie.
That's
table like.
Oh, that's amazing.
6 or so. Yeah, Charlotte.
26.
From the Netherlands.
Nice.
Charlie, yes.
Of course it's Netherlands. She's got the orange. They all dress in the orange. But yes, that's amazing. I love it. Love the font.
The shirts and the clothing, like everybody is wearing their shirts and their names. And I love that we have name tags this year.
Yes, that's very nice.
I literally just kind of try to politely grab the name tag, flip it over, be able to see the name in the country. And then you have your groups on it. It's been great. Oh, we're table one.
I was going to say, you're seeing there Marketa from Czech Republic and Laura from Madrid, or from Spain. And they both were pretty even. I think Marketa was a little ahead because she had more of the hair done, but they both had that edge done already. And as you could see it, it's that portrait. It's a little bit taller, different shape than we've had the past few, yesterday and today.
She's done some sorting too, some piles. Sometimes the pieces all over the table overwhelm me too as well.
So are you a sorter then?
It depends on the image.
Okay.
It depends on the image. Maybe for this one, if I'd never done it before, I might have to do some sorting just to kind of calm my nerves. Yeah.
That's a good idea, as an approach to kind of calm yourself, to just focus on something that's a little less stressful.
Yeah, and sometimes that's why when I get down to the last few pieces, if I need to sort by piece shape, I do that, and it's mostly to calm my nerves. I need to refocus. Oh, look,
And Laura's getting serious. She's standing.
Look how much.
Yeah, Marketa's cruising. Cruising.
That's
Look at
amazing.
that. Yeah,
Amazing.
I think Marketa is handily in first place at this point, unless there's some folks we haven't seen yet. But she's really, really killing it. I mean, she's at less than 20 minutes, and
what? Really?
That was, I mean, we're at 1940 something, and she has probably a quarter of it done, and it's just going to get faster as you go. So,
did you ever think, Valerie, that you would love watching people, like other people speed run?
I mean,
I love it.
It's a strange hobby. But it is a passion of mine, obviously. I'm doing it a lot, but I mean, I don't get tired of it.
No,
I find it fascinating.
And just watch people over and over again.
And I see that a lot in comments. People are like, wait, why am I still watching this 5 hours later?
That's how I got hooked. I found one of the live streams, I think from 2022.
Okay.
Was it 2022? And I was like 6 hours later. And I'm still watching then. And then I came in 2023 and I'm here again.
Yeah.
Oh, she's doing well. Agnes
From France. She's really killing it. Oh, wow. She's got a large chunk done.
Her name tag is in front, but I think she may have the wording done, and then she's done the hair, the face, and that upper corner with the lighter suit. I think that's the only potential clothing
that lighter suit is going to be an easier part, but now she's got to get to that dark stuff. But very well. Like, I think she's really doing well. Not doing the edge at all. I can't even tell if she sorted it. I don't think she has.
I don't even know. And sometimes when the edge is really indistinct, I feel just grab those pieces when they come up. Leave them till the end.
Sabrina is doing pretty well here too from Germany.
Oh, yes.
I'm sure people are like, you're a broken record, but we have a lot of Germans competing and they've been surprising us. There's been a lot of really good competition and good competitors.
The most participants are from which country?
Germany.
Yeah. And then it was the U.S. and Spain were close.
I think Spain is number 2 and the U.S. number 3. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's wonderful. Because if I remember correctly, Germany last year, there wasn't this many.
No. I mean, they had quite a few, but not this many.
I wonder if Ravensburg was like, okay, come on, we need to represent.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think it's great, though.
Yeah, we talked a little about it in the last stream, and Chiara was saying that, in Italy, she feels like not as many adults are puzzlers. It's more of a kid thing. But in Germany, everybody puzzles. It's just kind of a national pastime, so to speak. So it makes sense. I mean, they do have a lot of big puzzle brands from there. I think Schmidt and Ravensburger are German companies. So,
this is great. Let's look at, I see a lot
another person from Czech Republic there. Yep.
46 from the Ukraine. That's got to be Veronika.
There are a lot of Veronicas.
Oh, wow.
Keeping track of all the Veronicas. There's a lot of Annas, a lot of Veronicas. Yep.
31 from the Czech. That's Iva. Again, I hope I'm pronouncing everyone's names correctly.
Oh, I know.
But next to her, I'm not sure who. I guess would it be 32 or 30? It's on either side.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. It's either Jana from Germany or Coral from Spain. They had quite a bit done too.
Yeah.
I wonder how they will feel after this puzzle. Everyone kind of feels they either, struggled with the puzzle or loved the puzzle. So
I know. I'm curious as well. Those times surprise me. It looks easier than those times show for the Danish championship. So it could be one of those where people struggle a little bit and then are like, not so great.
It's one of those images where you go, it's a fun image.
Yeah.
It's fun, but then you go, oh yeah, we'll do it. And then you realize, it's not as easy as it looks. Like the Boston one from last year. It's a fun image.
Oh, is it? We talked about the shared trauma of the Boston image from last year.
I think it's a fun image. But not to speed run.
Right. And that's the thing. I did that one as a fun, casual, hang out and do a few pieces at a time kind of thing. Not a great speed puzzle, but I love it when we have that, though. Honestly, when we have those puzzles that just are like, oh no, I kind of find that, amusing. As a spectator, it's a lot of fun.
I wonder if we'll see one of those this year.
I do too. I'm going to be very curious. I know people probably think I know the puzzles ahead of time, but I do not.
You don't?
I very purposefully do not want to know because I don't want to reveal anything by accident. So I prefer to be in the dark. And I do think there's something to pulling it out of the bag. I get excited too.
I saw they walked over and they gave you a bag. And I was like, she should already know.
No. I get just as excited as the competitors when I pull it out and go, ooh, what is it? So that's a fun part of it for me. So I like the surprise and just being able to genuinely react to what it is. And
my question for you is, what do you think now? If I have it correct, the individual finals is 75 minutes.
I know, right? We're giving people less time. Same with pairs. It's 75 minutes. There's no...
I thought he upped it to a 1,000 piece, so therefore he upped it
for the final. Sorry. For the qualifying.
The pairs you're right.
Yeah, the qualifying is 75 minutes.
What do you think of that?
I mean, I think it's reasonable because at this point, they've moved past the qualifiers. So I think it's like, you should be able to get it done in that amount of time. Yeah. I mean, we ran into at the U.S. Nationals where we had 2 hours allotted for the pairs competition, and everybody finished in under an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
And so we were like, I guess we just stop live streaming now.
We're just going to go.
Everybody's done.
You recite a recipe for your grandma's, apple
we were
pie
like,
or something.
I guess we're done. So I do think at this level, most people if they made it, are going to finish in under that time. So it goes fast, though.
It does.
I mean, here we are. We're almost at, it's almost 26 minutes, and I'm like, wait, we've already talked that long?
I know. I was worried, like, are we going to have enough to say? And well, I have no problem talking, let's face it. Like, sorry, I could just gab and gab.
It's probably true of most content creators.
Or else you wouldn't have any content to create.
Right, exactly. I'm going to look at the comments here, see how it's going.
Chat, see what's happening in the chat.
Yeah, so they're talking about the Greek competitors. I haven't looked it up how many competitors there are from Greece, but shout out to Greece.
Yeah, I'm just looking quickly on this sheet here.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, just looking quickly. So this is individual group E, then we have individual group F. There's a bit of a break, and then we have the pairs this afternoon. Is it all 4 pairs?
Yeah, it's all this evening, all the pairs.
Day.
It's a big day today, but I cannot wait. I mean, individuals, obviously, very fun, but pairs, I feel like something happens when you shift. Individual always, to me, feels slightly more serious.
Yes.
It's a little more intense because folks are... It's a solo thing, right? Yeah. It's a lot of pressure on the individual to like feel like I need to do well. Oh, look at Marquetta there, just cruising.
Look at her.
I always love her her hair buns, her like double buns are like, so cute. I love it. But yeah, I think every time you add people to the mix, so you get to the pairs, I feel like the energy level goes up. Get to the teams, the energy level skyrockets because you're feeding off the energy of your teammates. You're kind of like, it's a different vibe slightly, It's a little bit more celebratory and fun, whereas the individual feels more intense. Oh my gosh.
Gisela from
Gisela,
Spain.
oh my
Look
gosh.
I think she's ahead
of she's ahead of Marquetta for sure. And those of you who've been around, this is Alejandro's pairs partner.
Yes.
They're an amazing team and both incredible puzzlers, obviously, in their own right. Gisela's fantastic.
Lena from the International Puzzler is also doing very well.
So from Siberia, you can see her wearing her Siberian team shirt.
Yep. And then, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah,
Did you see what
this is going to be tighter than we thought.
Gisela's shirt, it said, sorry, I'm Scorpio on the side of her shirt.
That's
Does that
fantastic.
mean she's feisty? Oh wow,
this is really great, yeah.
I just looked quickly, and of course I just looked quickly. I couldn't see anyone from Greece stand out on the list here in this round, but there could well be. I'm sorry if I
well,
don't
yeah,
find
and it's
any.
hard. I mean,
we have 50 different countries in this, and 195 participants.
Yes, it's a lot to track.
It's a lot to look up. I wonder if people in the chat, have many of you even done this jigsaw puzzle also?
Yeah.
And what your thoughts are.
So people are saying, talking about the animated series. I'm not familiar with it, but some folks are talking about that in the chat.
Because there's another one that's red. Is it another Spy Family one? And it's red and its characters all standing up. I'm not sure if that one necessarily would have been easy. I think it's the Cross family, and I think that one may have been easier. But then there would have been a lot of solid red.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, the organizers do try to be conscious of, like, let's not give them anything too terrible, especially in an individual division, because you want as many people to finish as possible, because that's just, for a lot of people, that's the goal. It's like, I want to finish in the time, know, and that's the main goal for them, because obviously not everybody is going to be like a top speed puzzler.
It's the experience.
Exactly. Yeah. And I love walking around like between rounds and you just hear so many great conversations of everybody's just talking about the puzzles and comparing their experience. It's so much fun.
So you have not done this puzzle?
No.
And I have not done this puzzle. I'm curious, we have Alfonso right next to us. He's busy, but I wanted to ask him if he actually did the puzzle.
Alfonso, have you done
this puzzle?
Have you done this puzzle?
Did you do this puzzle?
No.
No?
Yes.
Yeah?
With Jesus.
Oh,
just to remember me.
Oh, okay.
In Sweden.
In Sweden.
Okay. Yeah, Alfonso's like world traveler. This was Denmark, yeah. He's been going to all the national championships, which there are a lot. So we went to like 12 national championships this year versus 6 the year prior.
That's
so we doubled in size in terms of national championships. And Alfonso's been doing his best to go to all of them, which I'm just like, that's incredible.
We would love to have you come to New Zealand because we had like our first national championship this year.
Well, I would love to. Thank you. I didn't need an invitation because I'd love to go to New Zealand, but I appreciate it, and I would love that.
We did, and Ravensburger was a sponsor, and Alfonso helped out, so it was really, really nice.
Yeah. So tell me about the New Zealand speed puzzling community. Like, oh wow, look at Lena from Siberia. Oh my gosh, yes.
She's rocking it.
And Gisela, again, we're seeing some really good.
Maqueta, and then on table 162 that they're showing right now.
162 from Germany.
I'm going to mispronounce it. I think Maya. Maya.
Oh, yeah. Is that Maya?
162 from Germany.
Yeah, Maya. Oh, wow. Yeah,
my goodness.
Look at that. Yeah. We're seeing lots of progress. And this is at the half-hour mark, so this isn't
there's still quite...
Not a super speedy puzzle, but...
I would say from what we're seeing, do you think it's Maqueta, Gisela? I don't know. It almost feels like it flips.
I know. I can't tell either. I think it's pretty close. Maybe I'd say Gisela at this point.
Interesting. And then I'm looking, I go, does that piece go there?
I know. I'm already...
I'm like,
I was doing the same thing.
The front adjacent white piece. I'm like, I think that's the dog.
I know. I was doing the same thing. I'm like, those white pieces are the dog. Like, just put those in. Like,
grab that piece.
I know where they go. I can tell.
It's so tempting when you're watching someone puzzle and you're like, grab that piece.
Yes, right.
Put that piece in.
You're willing them to do it a certain way.
The chat too. They can tell. They're probably like sort or. For me, I always want to tell someone, maybe you should sort by piece shape at this point. And I puzzle a lot with my friend Allison, and she always goes, no, not yet, not yet. But I think I've come to a point where I realize where we need to sort by piece shape. And she does admit every time I do it, we then go so much faster and finish the puzzle.
Okay.
She always says afterwards, yeah, that was very helpful. That was good. So, New Zealand, we have the New Zealand Jigsaw Puzzle Association. We're a member of the federation, and we had our first official, national event. It was teams and individuals. Ravensburger sponsored it, and Diarn helped us out. I'm not on the board. We have a great board member, members in a team. I'm just too busy, and Alfonso helped out, but we would love for more people to come. The Aussies, the Australians want to come over, but it was the same time as one of their state championships. There's so many now.
I know, there's so many contests now, but that's really exciting that New Zealand's getting in there and really starting to get involved and have more opportunities for people to compete. Do you remember how many people participated?
It was actually a lot. And maybe if there's someone in the chat, I can't remember. There was we have the results.
I was going to say, I'll go look at the results.
I
so
came
we can
in
go
10th.
under results.
I was so pleased with that.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I was so pleased. Jackie, who came in third, is here competing. She was in Group A. She advanced.
So there were 75 individuals,
75
it looks like.
individuals, and then for teams.
Oh, my gosh. How funny. Wonky Donkey was your team name?
Wonky Donkey was our team name, and we did place first. And I was so pleased because it was our first team's 1,000 piece under an hour.
Oh, that's fantastic. So, it was 50 teams. That's
50
fantastic.
teams, 75 individuals for our first national event. Beautiful puzzle.
Yes, I was going to say, I know that puzzle, Mushrooms by Nathaniel Mortensen. Yep, that's beautiful. If you guys want to be entertained, just go look at team names at all these different competitions because people come up with the greatest names, but I love that yours was Wonky Donkeys. That's fantastic.
I just wanted to point out that was Reese that was just on the live stream from Australia. I teamed up with him in Canada. So this year I've gone to the Canadian Nationals, the New Zealand Nationals, now to Worlds, and I'm thinking maybe going to the Australian one.
Nice.
In I think
that's
it's
exciting.
December.
Yeah.
Who knew puzzling could, make
take
you
over
a
your
world
life?
traveler? Take over my life, exactly.
It's taken over my life. I've come around to just making peace with that. I'm good. It's all good. Yes, I've accepted it. Okay, I have to say.
Look at Victor from Poland.
Wow.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
We have not seen Victor.
Is this the first time he's on camera?
It is maybe.
Well.
Okay, this is exciting. He's going to be the commentator for the next round, so I can't wait to talk to him about that. But look at him. He's really doing well. Gosh, this is going to be close.
See, look, he is using, and Gisela, this is what I need, both hands.
Yes.
And Alejandro told me he's ambidextrous when it comes to puzzling. He can use both hands. That's such an advantage.
Yeah, and I've seen people talk about that too. I know back in my speed puzzling days, I sometimes would do a puzzle with my non-dominant hand just to get better at working it, and just so that, you know, because if you can use like your dominant hand primarily for putting pieces and the other one is kind of a feeder, but then, you know, I also think like if you can get good at almost handing to your non-dominant hand a place, sometimes that can be good. So I've tried a lot of different things like that to just get the other hand involved, because I think at first you're sort of like, I don't even know what to do with it.
You're just leaning.
You're leaning. You're just like setting it down on the table, but it's like you're not really using it. So you do have to be conscious about it. Oh, she's so close.
Gisela just.
I think Gisela.
What happened? Like,
yes,
all of a
right.
Sudden,
now it's like, does she have
think
what, 25 pieces left? I mean,
I think we may be under the 40-minute mark. I don't want to jinx anything.
No, right?
Oh, look, Victor's doing something for me as a no pieces on the puzzle.
I know,
puzzle, but that's just me.
Right?
But other people,
a lot of people do it.
There,
yep. But look at all those edges that he has left. That should just pop in really fast. But I think Gisela maybe has it right now.
I think she does. That border, though, to me looks tricky because it's all very similar.
Look at how close he's got the edge of that puzzle to the bottom of the table. It makes me nervous. It's like, Victor, be careful.
Don't push it off the table, because it's also portrait.
Right.
And he wants the box
close
probably
to him.
Close to him. So the portrait direction takes up a lot of room.
It's also interesting. He's kind of working pretty far off to the side. Like he's really kind of limited his
I wonder if he had all his pieces off to one side and then built to the other.
I mean, part of the strategy with that too is I think you're avoiding getting mixed up with your partner at the person next to you. But yeah, I think it's going to be Gisela. Like
Gisela,
for sure.
Goodness.
Like look at this. She's so close.
She was doing so well.
I know.
And then we were like maybe, and then look at that. She just came, boom. Amazing. I'm so impressed.
Me too. This is going to be a very impressive time.
That's absolutely amazing. Under 40 minutes.
Yes.
20 minutes
faster.
Wasn't it 57?
It was like 50, something. It was in the 50s for the Danish championship, and then here we are like 20 minutes ahead of that.
Marketa's still doing amazing.
Yeah, she is. But she slowed down a little. I feel like she was really doing well at the beginning, and then, you know, she got into the harder bits, and it maybe slowed her momentum. Yeah, it's a lot of dark.
Yeah. I wonder if she's the type of person that she's heard someone clap, if that gives her a boost to go faster.
Sometimes it does, or it deflates you. It can be one or the other. It's like, oh, okay, now I'm like really want to get next, you know, I'm close.
Yes.
Or it's like, oh, I'm not first, so bummer.
There's a lot more competitive people here
this
year who they've trained and practiced and done classes and you know, and I like to say like I'm a casual speed puzzler, you know, run of the mill, but I'm so pleased with how well I did yesterday. And I think so far, maybe the second puzzle was the one that perhaps people didn't enjoy the most.
Yeah, the Copenhagen, sunset one.
I think overall the puzzles have been amazing.
Oh, look at this nice split screen.
She's definitely left. Now, table 18, Rowan from the Netherlands has left the borders. Definitely not.
She's got quite a pile there off in that left corner, so I think she's got a ways to go, but still good. I mean, no edge.
Does it not look like she has way too many pieces on the table than what she has left to do?
It does. It's got to be mostly edge. I mean, an edge does make up about a fifth of the puzzle, so
okay. Because it looks like she's working to fill in the area. Look, Victor's going to finish here.
Victor's got it, I think, for number 2.
The Polish teams are going to take it.
And we're not going to talk to Victor this round because we know he's coming in the next round to commentate, so we'll make sure we talk to him then. But we'll definitely try to get Gisela to come over if she's available. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So Donna Louise is going to go see if we can get Gisela to join us. But yeah, let's look at this. I think Victor's got it. Oh, he's got the white pieces left. Interesting. For a lot of folks, that was one of the first bits they did. So I do think it'll go in fairly quickly. Hi. Oh, whichever. Yeah, she can sit there.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is exciting.
Oh, wow.
We haven't guessed already. We're 40 minutes in and we already have a winner to sit with us. Gisela, welcome.
Thank you.
Victor just finished. What? What just happened?
He had a piece missing.
That had gone a long ways away.
He had a piece missing on the floor in front of someone else's table.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he ran.
Gisela, congratulations. That was amazing.
That was amazing.
That was
Did you
so
know
impressive.
that this was the Danish championship puzzle and their times were like 56 minutes or something? So you beat it by quite a lot.
Wow.
So, yeah, had you done this puzzle before?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember when, but I do have it at home.
Okay.
I really like cartoon puzzles and puzzles with details and lots of people.
Okay.
So
this is your jam. You're like, yes, this is good.
This is my kind of puzzle.
Really? So you were pretty happy when you pulled this out? Yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid I would get like a sky or something.
Oh, really? So you're not. Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
It's so interesting to hear how different puzzlers, what type of images they enjoy and don't enjoy, because, you know, I don't enjoy a sky either or a landscape. I would like this too.
Yeah.
What was
I would
your
like
strategy?
This. Yeah.
I always start with the sides, basically, because it really helps me when I'm classifying or when I'm I don't know, when I'm putting
Picking
pieces
the
together
sections,
or something.
yeah.
It really helps me to know these go over here, these go over here. That way I don't have to look for them. The frame was a bit hard on this one. I did stop halfway through to do the red letters.
Okay.
But I know even if it takes me an extra minute, it's going to help me in the long run.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
We're head to head here with
I know, look at that. It's
and
going to be
Lena.
so close. And they both have the dog left. I think you finished the dog pretty early, didn't you? Or was it one of the later
Not early,
ones?
but it wasn't the last one. The last part was like the black coat.
Yep.
I always prefer white over black. So.
Yes. Like the brighter. Yeah. Yep. Oh boy, I think Marquetta's got it, but it's going to be so close.
Yeah. It's so close. This is so exciting.
Yes. Oh, and right there. Love it. So Lena from Siberian team, nice work.
Oh, and
right
there's
in there.
Reese from Australia who's doing
wow.
very well.
Yeah.
He's a very good puzzler.
Yes.
Oh, Gisela, so are you doing pairs this afternoon?
I am, yeah.
And I think you're in groups D, correct? I think so, maybe? I'm not
I'm
sure.
in groups on
yeah.
Sunday, which I don't know which one it is.
Oh, sorry, I meant like the pairs.
Oh, the pairs rounds.
I think so. They did switch me around. I think I'm
they
actually
did.
in B now.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I don't know why I got an email a week ago.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I know that there were some, I think, new additions, so then it was like trying to, shift things around. But I wanted to ask what you just think of everything so far. I mean, it's been an incredible, it's only the second day and we've already seen these times that are just crazy times.
Yeah.
What do you
I
think?
got here this morning and yesterday I was actually at work at home looking at the times, and I was like, they're doing puzzles in 26 minutes. I have nothing to do here.
Okay,
like,
that makes me sad.
In 26 minutes.
Oh, it's crazy. Crazy.
It was insane.
Yes. What's your personal best? Will you share
I
it?
have no idea.
Oh, you don't?
No,
you
I
don't
really
track
don't.
it?
Because I never check it at home.
Really?
And most of the competitions are in pairs.
Okay.
So
wow.
So that's your preference, is to do the pairs competition? Is that kind of your favorite event?
Yeah, I get more nervous for the individual.
Yeah.
I actually did have my earbuds in, so I had no idea how anyone else was doing, if anybody had finished.
Really?
I need to be on my own head.
Okay.
But if I'm with someone, I can talk back and forth. I'm calmer.
Yeah, I agree with you. I find the individuals intense. It's a lot of pressure.
I think I prefer pairs too. I think there's a comfort in having someone else there to puzzle with.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yep.
Oh, I'm just amazed. You're just amazing.
I'm amazed you don't track it. That is so.
I know. Everybody writes. I write down to the millisecond sometimes.
I know. I feel like in general, the Jigsaw puzzle community are kind of data nerds to some extent. We love having all the times and comparing and looking at stats, but sounds like you just don't really pay attention.
Not my thing. I like making the puzzle.
Well, you know what? You're a naturally fast puzzler, very natural talent, fast puzzler, and maybe by not keeping track of your times, you don't put so much pressure on yourself. And you're puzzling and you have fun. That's what I love.
Yeah.
I love to hear that. That's great.
In preparation for Worlds, like, did you purposely do certain puzzles, or was it just sort of whatever you could find?
My mom does way more puzzles than I do.
Really?
So what I've been doing since I get stressed practicing by myself, she's like been grabbing me every single day and she's like, we're gonna do this one, we're gonna do this one. I have no idea if she followed a strategy. I just sat down. We did do a lot of 1,000-piece puzzles. Okay. Because I actually enjoy those more.
Oh, you
I like the bigger ones.
Ah, interesting.
Like 1,000, 2,000 between those. That's like my zone. So we've been doing a lot of 1,000-piece puzzles.
Okay, well that's interesting because I find a lot of speedy people do enjoy the 500s because they can just kind of, go really quick and, it's just really satisfying in a way. But yeah, well, I think that probably speaks to your strength in the team event, and the pairs final is going to be 1,000, so right in your wheelhouse.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully that helps.
What do you think the fact that they upped it to 1,000-piece? Are you happy with that? Do you prefer pairs
It
500?
was 1,000-piece
Yeah,
last
it's been
year.
1,000-piece before. Yeah.
No, I meant I think they had. I thought the original rules was it was going to be 500-piece.
Oh,
and then
okay,
they changed it and upped it to 1,000-piece.
Oh,
I wasn't aware of that.
It was like last year.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been So do you prefer?
Really keeping track.
Do you prefer pairs 500 or 1,000?
1,000.
1,000? Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, you'll do amazing.
I
so.
know. We're going to be watching.
You're going to have fun. I try to tell everyone, just have fun, but it looks like you're having fun when you're puzzling.
Yeah.
I really am.
Well, so what are you thinking about, it's a little strange this year. Every other year you come and you feel like Spain is just, half the competitors are Spanish because we're in Spain. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not a big travel expense for folks, but I mean, what do you think about the fact that this year there's more Germans than Spanish people, and it's kind of like,
Really?
it's
I didn't actually know.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Germans have more people participating than the Spanish do, which is kind of surprising to me, but I mean, what do you think about the fact that it's like double the size? And I mean, does that feel like more pressure, or do you
not
enjoy
really?
it?
I kind of like that the word is spreading because I know in Spain we do have a pretty big puzzle community, but still, when I tell people outside competitions that I do puzzles, nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Really?
Absolutely
Because
nobody.
you guys have so many tournaments. You have so many competitions.
Yeah, but it's like inside the community. Nobody outside them knows about them. And sometimes I tell people, and they're like, I actually like puzzles. I had no idea this existed.
Oh.
So I guess this means they're spreading the word in other countries. And I don't know. I like that. I like that more people are getting to know this. They're getting into the hobby.
Yeah, I was telling Valerie how last year we only had 2 people from New Zealand, and this year we have 9.
Wow.
So
and New Zealand, you're traveling from a long ways away. When you were saying you were jet lagged, I was like, how many hours difference is it for you, Donna Louise?
Right now it's 10 hours difference, but we're going to spring forward and Europe will fall back, so it's going to move to 12 hours difference.
Great.
When I go back. We have Reese from Australia.
Yeah, look at
just
that.
about to finish.
Yep.
He's amazing too.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people about to finish right now.
And
So
it is
exciting.
interesting how many have edges left.
He's missing a piece. 10 second rule.
Oh boy.
2 pieces. Maybe
2.
it was good to find those.
Yeah.
Then. Oh goodness.
Gisela,
3?
what do you do for making sure you don't have pieces missing? Any pointers?
I used to be terrible at this because every single time I opened the bag, my pieces flew everywhere. I was so nervous. Like when I puzzle with my mom or with someone else, I always ask them to open the bag. So again, I take an extra second to open the bag carefully, make sure everything is on the table. And I actually did almost drop a couple pieces to the floor today. I saw them fall in my mind and I was like, nope.
Yeah, okay.
What do you think of a puzzle that's oriented?
I don't really mind either way.
You don't mind, yeah.
No.
I find because I'm so used to the puzzles that are like sideways that I'm not used to doing a portrait puzzle on the table. That we saw someone puzzling and it was so close to the edge. Was it Victor? I think the puzzle was
he had
close
it really
to the
close.
edge.
Yeah, Victor was really playing, with fire there. Oh, there's Tiffany from the U.S.
Yeah, she's nearly done.
Oh, and another finisher we didn't catch. 29.
Look,
We're both like leaning over.
That Lenka from
from
Slovakia.
Slovakia. Oh, nice.
We were both out there. She just finished. Tiffany from the U.S.
So I'm going to check it, like how many times have been submitted at this point and see where we're at.
Yeah.
So,
Agnes from France is just doing the last border. Did you find the border difficult? Because there wasn't a lot of distinction in the border.
But it's actually lighter at the top than it is on the bottom.
Maybe it's more noticeable on the pieces than the box, perhaps.
Yeah, I actually didn't think it was going to be that way until I actually opened the bag.
Okay.
The website has been lagging and slow because everybody around the world is like refresh.
I know, it has been difficult for us to be able to check results here in the Dome because it's just like, everybody's all looking at the same time.
We're the ones actually here.
I know, I was going to say,
I don't know the results.
I got to quit promoting it on the live stream. I keep telling people, go to worldjigsawpuzzle.org, and it's like, no, actually don't. That would be great. But yeah, I mean, a moment ago I checked and it was only 4 results have been submitted thus far. So, they're catching up as people finish. But I mean, already we've had maybe, 6 or 7 finishes at least, maybe closer to 10.
I've lost track. You see, I lose track with the clapping. At one point, I think 2 or 3 people finished.
Right
and
so
on
top of each other.
Was for several people.
And I mean, we're still under the times that we saw at the Danish Championship.
Yes.
So I wonder how much of it, though, is people have done the puzzle before. I mean, that makes a big difference. With the Danish Championship, that maybe wasn't the case, where people had had the opportunity to do it before. So that could make a difference. But yeah, no, I can't get it to refresh right now. I'll keep trying.
Yeah.
Let's see if we, lots of people saying, go Tiffany.
Yeah.
People are commenting on your jet lag.
Oh, my jet lag.
They're like 10 hours. Yikes.
I know. I feel so bad for my teammates and stuff because last night I went to bed at 3 a.m. and I woke up at 8. I just can't sleep.
Too much.
And they're like, Donna Louise, we need to sleep. We need to practice. And I'm like, we'll sleep on Monday.
They're gonna get mad at you.
Yes,
They'll be like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just, I mean, again, I'm just amazed. Like, people are so fast. I mean, Gisela, that time, under 40. Like,
yes.
You should feel so proud of that. Yeah.
No,
that's amazing.
That is amazing. I can't wait. I'm going to get a copy of the puzzle, and I can't wait to try it. I would be happy with this. This, for me, maybe an hour 15. If I could be under an hour 15, I'd be very happy with that. No,
it is amazing how fast the times are going. I'm just so impressed with everyone. I do have to ask, like, is there a type of puzzle you're hoping for when you get to the pairs later today? So you said, you like not the sky.
Cartoony.
But actually, in pairs, I don't mind that much because my partner really likes skies and like the opposite that I do.
Oh,
so
nice.
So we like mixed puzzles, so he can do his part, I do mine.
Yeah.
And then we just join them together.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I do think it's great if you can find somebody with a complementary style or strengths. So, yeah.
And remind us again who your pairs partner is.
Alejandro.
Oh, I'm not sure if we know who he is.
I'm
not familiar with him.
Which Alejandro? He joined us a little bit yesterday, and he did mention that you guys are a really good team.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all excited to watch you compete later today. Thank you so much for coming. I'll let you go so you can relax a little bit.
Yeah.
We kind of nabbed you immediately, so yes, but congratulations.
Thank
you so much, Gisela. It was so nice meeting you too. We have more finishers. Kyle just finished.
Nice. Oh, and then that was from 145 from, I think, Lithuania. Let's look up the name quick. 145.
Goodness. Now we're seeing where there's a bunch of people finishing at the same time.
Or Latvia.
And 14. Table 14 from Germany, Merle.
I got my flag wrong. I feel terrible. I've been practicing my flags, and I got Lithuania and Latvia mixed up.
Yeah.
Oh, and now who's this?
This was
Germany,
Merle,
obviously. Merle.
from Germany.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love the shirt. She's got a little red panda on there.
Oh, cute. Yeah, so there's, at one point, I
from
wish
Spain.
the results would come out because I've kind of lost track.
Oh, this is Soraya from Spain. Soraya is a top competitor as well.
Yes. I wonder if this isn't her style of
Yeah,
puzzle,
maybe not.
You know? And Kyle finished.
Yep.
I saw Kyle finish.
Yep, I think he'll advance. I think it's safe to say that most of the finishers right now are advancing for sure. I think that, you know, if you're under an hour mark in this, it's probably safe to say you're gonna make it forward. So yeah, there you can see the results.
12?
About a minute ago, we had 12 finishers. So yep.
Interesting. But I'm a competitor, and I don't mind that some, like last year I had the Lupins, and I think we all agreed by the times and the stats.
Yes,
it was
that
the most
rough.
difficult
Yep.
individual round. Ooh, look at her puzzle so close to the end.
Oh!
But almost done, almost done.
Yep, almost done.
That's from Hungary, 27.
Vanda.
Vanda, yeah.
Ah, nice.
Wonderful.
Nice job, Vanda.
I don't mind that there's harder or more difficult or easier puzzles. And I'm so happy that the semifinals are also unreleased this year.
Yes, that's going to be great because you don't want it to become like, oh, this person did it 5 times and that's why they, made it into the next round.
Yeah. I would love to see all unreleased puzzles, but I realize the difficulty. I think if I did the math correctly, it would be 15 500-piece puzzles and 15 1,000-piece puzzles
which
for
is
this competition.
so hard. I mean, you got to keep in mind, Ravensburger has a set production schedule, and for them to accommodate creating all these unpublished puzzles for this large of an event,
it's too much. That was Sabrina from Germany. I don't know if we're so familiar with her because back at table
we were watching her. I feel like early
yes.
on we saw her quite a bit, but I know.
Maybe slowed down with the darker pieces.
Maybe, yep.
But yeah, sorry, like you were saying,
Laura from
trying
Spain.
to get that many unreleased puzzles is
difficult. Yeah, it's a challenge.
Yeah, but it's so exciting that we're getting them for semifinals and finals round.
I mean, I feel like we were really lucky with the U.S. Nationals in that, one, Ravensburger North America is a giant market, so they have maybe a little bit of an advantage over smaller markets in terms of what their capabilities are.
Yep.
But also, one of the things we've done and that's worked for us is, we have some of the final puzzles are typically, those are like by famous artists. They're unreleased. They're going to be added to the catalog. But we've also done some custom puzzles with them, because we're not talking about the same number of puzzles like here where it's hundreds and hundreds, where we've had, one round and we'll only need 100 puzzles, and so we'll do a custom image, which they can just do without it having to come from Germany, so it's a little easier to get that kind of thing. And with those, we're not getting art, we're more looking for, Adobe stock image kind of stuff and looking at photos as the artwork.
I think here we have, it's Laura.
Yeah, from Spain. And she was one of those that early on was really, was like really doing well. And I think, like you said, she got maybe stalled a little once it got all to the dark outfit kind of stuff.
And here I think we're going to soon see my teammate Stein, who's probably, I think he's just got the border. I see him down in the lower left-hand corner, just has the border pieces left. He's going to be so happy. He's going to be so pleased.
Yeah, like I said, I think anybody finishing right around now is going to advance.
Last year he didn't qualify to go to the semifinals. No, he qualified to the semifinals, but didn't qualify from semifinals to finals. So I'm so pleased for him because he's been trying so hard. He has sped up amazingly in the last year.
That is one thing I do want to make sure people realize too, is that with a lot of practice, you can really perfect your skills in advance.
There's Laura from Germany.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, a person can really make huge gains with a lot of practice and very intentional
And then Laura
work.
from Spain. So calm. I wish I had such a calm
I know,
demeanor.
she looks so calm, no shaking.
And there's Stein from Belgium. He's on Team World Pieces 24. So excited. Oh.
Stein has a little mascot there.
Yes, Stein got us all mascots from all our different countries. So he brought me a kiwi.
Oh,
he
nice.
Brought Jeanette from Jeanette and Her Puzzles a dragon. He got himself a lion. And then he got Siobhan from Ireland a deer. And because I don't know if you can see on the back.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so cute.
It's
okay, you got a little hair. I'm going to grab.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right.
We got all our little puzzle pieces with our different mascots.
That is adorable. Love it.
I'm so proud of him. He's done so well. He'll be so pleased with that.
Well, and I do like that is unusual. Like you are on an all international team.
Yes.
So how did that come together? Tell us about that.
So basically, I had started my YouTube channel like 2.5 years ago, and I mean, I love watching other people puzzle. And I reached out to Jeanette from Jeanette and Her Puzzles, and I said, "Hi, I like your videos. Will you be my friend?" Basically, and she said, "Okay, sure." And we've been friends ever. She's like my younger sister.
Yeah.
And then last year, who we have? Oh, 25.
Sammy Brownlow. Yeah, she's with the Wicked Quick team. Nice work, Sammy.
So then we came last year, and Jeanette and I were on a team with Vicky and Juby, but they both couldn't make it this year.
I know. I was bummed to hear that. Yeah.
So then what happened is, while we were here, we met Stein, we met Siobhan, and they're just lovely people. So Stein and Siobhan are just people we met at last year's World.
Nice.
They came and they only did individuals, but then Stein found a team that needed someone, so he joined up. And now they're doing pairs together, and we're all doing a team.
That's so cool.
Just puzzle friends. And I try to tell people, some people will say, "Oh, I'm not fast enough, I'm not a speed puzzler." Come for the experience.
Yeah.
Come to meet people.
To meet people, yeah.
I mean, Stein has been on a road trip with us from Munich to
Valladolid. I was
Valladolid.
going to ask you, because you have been on this like epic road trip. Didn't you stop in Ravensburger?
We did.
So tell us. That's
I
like the mecca for puzzlers. Is like, going to Ravensburger, Germany.
Oh, it was great. Yeah, we went to Ravensburg, and we spent...
I said Ravensburger,
No,
Germany.
okay.
It's Ravensburg, everybody.
Okay. And then, we went to the shop in the museum, and we went to a couple of different toy stores, and then we went to the factory. And the gentleman was very nice, and we just took photos with the big sign. And I posted something like, "We didn't make it past security," kind of thing. And as we were standing there, there was a truck, like lorry driver, driving by, probably with a full load of puzzles.
Yeah.
And he actually stopped and like waved so we could take photos with him. It was great.
You didn't hijack the truck or anything?
Well, let's just say I can't drive it back to New Zealand, but I may need a boat. He's so happy.
Yeah.
So that's just Stein who's walking away.
Yep.
But
love that shirt.
Yes.
Wow, that's beautiful shirt.
That's very lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, now we're seeing
Like
a bunch of
many
people
finishes.
just
Yeah,
boom, boom,
right.
boom.
It's just constant now.
The volunteers have been great, by the way.
Yes.
Running around, keeping track of everything.
And international volunteers this year. We have people from all over the world volunteering. It's not all relying on the Spanish folks this year, which is great.
Good team.
So many
Veronica
people
from
coming
Austria.
forward. All right, I just refreshed. The last finish they have recorded here is Sammy in spot 25 with a time of 59:48. So we're a few minutes behind on the results, but still only 20, about less than 30 probably finishers at this point. I do think this is going to be one when we hit that hour-and-a-half mark. We're maybe going to have a lot of people still going. Suzanne, nice work, Suzanne. She's from the American Puzzler.
And then we have on table 45 here from Poland.
Peter? I think that's how you say that.
We apologize, capital Piotr.
And there's somebody 31.
31. Iva.
Iva, yeah. Nice.
Lots of people just now. I think once you get past a certain point, it's just doom, doom, doom.
Yep.
I do
Look at
think-
this, another one right there. Or that's him again. Yep, that's Peter
the
again.
Polish team.
Yes,
Oh
I
my
know they're
goodness,
really bringing it. We've talked about that. There's so many people from Poland that are competitive and doing
know.
really well.
I just love seeing people do well. I want people to have fun.
Yeah,
and
me
have
too.
a good time. Oh, there you go, and done.
Yes.
And had to. Oh no,
missing piece.
Where? I can't even see.
Oh,
in the
there.
puzzle
I can see
where it goes.
Yeah, there it
Oh.
is.
So calm and cool.
Is he still missing another one?
Oh, it's okay. Take the 10.
Yeah.
Take the 10 seconds maybe at that
Maybe.
point for that piece.
Ah.
193 from El Salvador.
Is there nobody over
Or
there,
no.
like the judge, or?
No, I'm confused.
no, there was
maybe
somebody
I had
there.
the name tag wrong. I think at that point, don't stress out. They make a note of your
Yeah,
time. They'll
they'll
add the
note
10
it.
seconds if you don't
Yep.
find it. If you can't find it. Oh,
Yep.
the pink hair. That one's,
Oh, wow, a bright
yeah.
pink
But
piece.
they would have made a note of their time. And if they don't find the piece, it's okay. You don't
Yeah.
have to find
No.
it. It's just 10 seconds. I say
Right.
it's just 10 seconds. 10
But it
seconds
can make
makes
a difference, yeah,
But
especially if it's really close between qualifiers
Yeah.
going into the next round. But I mean, at this point,
the
10 seconds have
is up.
elapsed. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yep.
But you always feel a bit.
Yeah, you want it. You wanna
want a
find it.
complete. You want a complete puzzle.
She found it.
It's not
Oh, it's
even
not the right piece.
her piece.
Oh,
no.
jeez. You know what happens, and we've seen this happen at competition where the tables are fairly close together, and you see a piece on the floor, and you pick it up thinking it's yours, and it ends up it's the table next to you, and now you have their piece.
Yes.
So that can happen. That's another reason why you really want to make sure you do your absolute best to keep all the pieces in your space.
There, Austria.
Oh, nice. Oh, she gets a hug from her teammate. I love when people actually are still racing, but then they stop to congratulate.
Yeah. I
Like,
did.
so lovely.
I did that in Canada. I stopped to hug Reese and Sarah, who were doing pairs at the same table, and we didn't end up qualifying with my pairs partner, Ula. And she was
You didn't
like,
miss it by like 5 seconds, did you?
we kind of did.
Oh, no.
Anyway, but oops, sorry.
Yeah, you're like,
Ula's
oh.
actually here.
Oh.
So many more Canadians have come this year.
Yes.
It's just incredible
I
to
know.
see. So yeah, we see the rankings now. So
Okay,
right now,
so 33 at 103. So again, a couple minutes ago, but
there
another
we go, more finishers.
Yep.
it's so. I hope everyone is just having a great time.
Yeah. Oh, the look of relief. We're
Look,
familiar with
yeah.
that.
Yes, we all know. Oh,
I mean, we're
goodness.
still, 1 hour, 5 minutes, admirable time for this puzzle.
are you
like,
kidding?
this is
Like I
not
said,
super easy.
I'd be happy with 150. I'd be happy
Yeah.
with 90 minutes.
I
really,
know,
like,
really?
yeah.
Yep. Oh, I love
Did he do the puzzle
Okay.
sideways?
Oh,
Or did he
you
just
think? I bet he
rotate it?
maybe rotated it.
Yeah.
I love his t-shirt, though. I'm a
Yeah.
big Grogu
Oh.
fan.
Yeah. Oop. There we go. That's what I love to see.
Yeah.
So happy.
Yep. That's one of the fun parts about being a volunteer judge. I mean, I have done it quite a bit in like my local like hometown and things, and it is fun. I mean, it is a little bit of pressure, but typically how it's done is that you're not, you're kind of assigned. It's like, okay, you watch this person, they're close, and then as soon as they're done, write the time, and you just take a note, and if they're missing a piece, you take another note, kind of thing. So it's not that stressful. It's actually really fun. Because you get to be there with them and congratulate them and hug them and be like, yeah, nice work, so it can be really a fun experience.
Exactly. Cassie is always, she's always so happy.
She looked just
She
elated.
It could take her 2 hours to do a puzzle and she'd just be just as happy. And,
Yep.
I love the attitude and the spirit. It's
There's
wonderful.
Sarah from Portugal, so
Yeah.
close.
That border, those border
Yeah.
pieces. And then it's to try to not
I feel like
freak
her
out.
shirt would make a good puzzle.
Yes. Actually, yes, it would. Very nice. So what type of puzzles do you enjoy doing when you speed run? Is there certain images?
Oh, I mean, I'm a sucker for the kind of collages. I really like the
yes.
ones that are like, you've got like
distinct
different squares,
Oh,
and
yes.
each square has a design in
Yes.
it. Like those to me are always my fastest, and
Yeah.
I just love those. I mean, if you look at all of my tracking, all of my like top speeds are those types of puzzles. So I just really enjoy that. But I mean, I like this kind of thing too. I do a lot of Star Wars puzzles and a lot of Dragon puzzles and a lot of Avenger, just if I have a, particular pop culture thing that I'm into, I enjoy doing that as a puzzle. It's just fun.
And I think you actually kind of know, like if you're familiar with this anime,
Yeah,
you would
right?
maybe recognize
You'd know the characters. Yes,
and that would help.
exactly.
I did at the Australian Nationals. It was a Disney puzzle.
Oh yeah, I love
And
Disney
I knew
puzzles.
Disney, and I
exactly.
did so well because I went, oh, this is Pocahontas,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is 101 Dalmatians.
Yep.
But then someone else was there and did the puzzle, and they're like, I don't know these Disney
Oh,
characters.
no.
And I'm like, oh, that's a
Yeah,
big
right?
disadvantage.
Of course.
Oh,
there she is from
Oh,
Portugal.
you did
Finished. Nice
wonderful.
job.
The relief.
Yep.
Oh,
Happy though. Happy and relieved, it looks like.
Yeah. Oh, and there
nice.
we go.
Another
some
one.
more.
I love all these calm finishers when I'm done. I don't know about you, but I'm like, I'm done, and like screaming.
Did you see me yesterday? I was a blubbering mess. Oh my
It was adorable, Donna Louise. Stop.
What happened was, I don't know if I already said this story, if I'm repeating
Yeah, you
myself.
got really emotional. I remember.
Because my table mate, when she said, you're going to finish under an hour, I think I said this already,
Yeah.
I almost panicked for a minute, and then I realized I'm going to finish under an hour at a competition. And I'm like, I can't believe it. And I got so emotional, and I can't hide my emotions. If I love a puzzle, you'll know. If I hate a puzzle, you'll know.
Yeah.
If I'm happy, you'll know. And even though I didn't qualify, for me, that was a victory. Just being here with everyone, it's just been amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
We still have, because we had how many? 195?
Yeah, we had 195 puzzlers. I mean, you will notice, I mean, that's how many we have on the roster. There's sometimes our blank tables at the back.
I
and
think there were a few
empty spots, so there could be people that just couldn't make it today or didn't show up, so that happens.
But yeah,
but there's a lot left there. I'd say 2/3 of the puzzlers are still remaining.
Just finishing, like, just attempting this puzzle.
Yeah.
You know? And
just
so,
under an hour, 10. Good time. Good solid time. Oh, kind of at an angle. Watch that edge. Yes.
I know, it's so stressful when you're watching. You're like, move the puzzle, move the puzzle.
I love this. Flying Hamster said, anybody who's watched Spy Family competing must have been like, my time has come.
Oh, okay. That must be a saying from the show. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
That's fantastic.
And then they'll do the piece counts in groups of 10 for those who don't finish. And then what I love is everyone is ranked.
Yep.
Regardless if you were able to finish the puzzle
exactly.
or not.
Yeah, we should talk about that. Yep, they'll count the pieces at the end if you didn't finish, so you still get a ranking and you kind of know where you're at in terms of the placement.
And I love that because...
Another Grogu shirt. Lots of Grogu happening. That's Grogu, 2 in 1 division.
Eat, sleep,
levitate.
Repeat?
Yeah, maybe. I bet it's repeat. Eat, sleep, levitate, repeat.
If you could see what Valerie and I are doing right now, which makes absolutely no sense. We have a big screen in front of us.
I know, and we're like moving our heads like it's going to change the angle.
We're watching the live stream, and we think if we lean more to the right or left, we can see.
I know. Jet lag. We're going to blame the jet lag.
Blame the jet lag. Not enough chocolate.
You are correct. It is ridiculous. The view will not change if we lean to the left or the right.
Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. This is the wonky donkey.
Yes.
The wonky donkey.
I think I should be on your team. I've officially entered wonky donkey territory.
Join. The more the merrier.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness.
No, a lot of people are commenting that it's unusual to see a licensed puzzle like this, and that's true. And you know, one of the things we've noticed in the North American Ravensburger, we a lot of times can't use licensed puzzles in competition because they will have very detailed contracts, especially with like Disney, of when the puzzle image can be used. So they might have regulations on like, those images can't be shared on your social media or something like that.
Really?
So then they won't use them in a competition because it could limit the exposure that we would provide because of just the details of the licensing or contract. So, so yeah, you don't see a lot of licensed content like this in a puzzle competition typically.
I had said I did not expect to see any licensed puzzles.
Right.
But
missing a piece again.
Piece,
so many. Oh, be careful you don't like. Oh my gosh.
I grabbed I just saw that puzzle falling
I did
on
too.
the floor.
I was like, don't shift your puzzle too drastically there. That was hilarious. We both gasped.
This is more exciting than like NASCAR or Formula One or in Wimbledon.
Yes.
Goodness.
It's not quite as death-defying, but equally stressful.
Yes, equally stressful. And
this is killing me. This is killing me with that puzzle on the edge. It looks like it's hanging off the edge.
I
like,
see that corner. This one too.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yes. Okay.
Good. Wonderful.
And we can read the shirt.
I forgot that movement.
That was so terrible.
What we were even talking about. Oh, the Australian one, the Disney one that was licensed, was an old one though.
Oh, okay. So maybe it was okay to use. Oh, wow. Big excitement. Oh, I love her hair.
Yes, she was. I met her this morning.
Oh, that's
so lovely.
Her hair is fantastic.
Oh, she moved the puzzle, finally.
Ah, yes, okay, no
Yes.
longer hanging
We
off the
can-
edge. I wonder if the volunteers said something. Sometimes
Yes.
the volunteers, I don't know that, there's necessarily a rule, but I do think sometimes they're just like,
Yeah,
watch your edge,
I would rather the volunteers or even my table mate,
To
or if I
prevent
see someone just say
disaster.
like,
Yeah.
your puzzle's about to fall, because no one wants to see
Nobody
that.
wants
No-
that, right?
Yeah,
It's not the way you want somebody to
no.
have it go.
Yeah.
Oh, I love her shirt,
Oh.
Dungeon Master. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish we could see her sign. I can't
Yes.
see the sign
At
to
this
know who
point,
it
it's
is.
going so quick.
Yes.
So from the Czech
Czech
Republic,
Republic.
we have Rostislav. Oh, sorry. if I
Yeah, sorry, the
mispronounce
names.
it. Yeah, I'm trying really
I swear
hard.
we need like a translator here at the
Yes.
desk to say all of this.
There.
Nice.
Remember what they were asking about Greece? Oh, his shirt says never give up.
Well, he didn't give up.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
This is what I love. Look how happy everyone
yeah.
is. Oh, just
They're just
finishing
like so
wonderful.
glad to finish,
And
I'm sure.
I think that was that Vaso. There is someone from Greece. 'Cause
Okay, yeah.
Table 129.
Yeah,
I
we
just
had
saw
a
the photo.
fan in the chat, so that's great.
Oh, I love this. I'm so happy. I don't know. Well, we're just in our puzzle element.
Yes.
Seriously, if you can make
all
it
good
to
vibes.
Worlds,
Yep.
you will have fun. Even just to get the puzzles, the unreleased puzzles and
Yeah.
everything. I'm so excited.
Well, I will say too, I mean, a lot of people, it is hard to get to something like this. I've seen in the comments a lot of people, oh, I wish they would move worlds around. And I know it's in the conversation, folks. I know Alfonso would love to host it in other countries, but it is an incredibly huge undertaking. Congratulations to
Veronica from Ukraine.
Yes, nice job,
Wonderful.
Veronica. But yeah, I think, it's a huge challenge organizing an event like this, and he's got such infrastructure here. I can see why it's tempting to just kind of
Yes.
keep having it here.
And it's
but
close to Ravensburg, Germany.
Right.
If they have to, they could just truck the puzzles
Right.
down, you know?
But I do also know that, Alfonso, he's very interested in trying to make that happen. But it's also crazy. I mean, I plan these big events. I work on the nationals for U.S. and the idea of you finish this event and it's so exhausting.
Oh, yeah.
And then literally you would have to start planning for the next year, like the next
Yes.
day.
Yeah.
And when you have things so kind of set in place like he does here, it's really hard to think about starting over
and
and having to completely start afresh in another country. And there's also just time differences.
Yes.
Like Alfonso and I talk a lot. Finding a time that's going to work for us.
Late night messages
Yes,
he accidentally
100%.
sends?
I get the late night messages. Or it's like, hey, Valerie. And it's like, it's 2 a.m. here.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, just that makes it a challenge. The language barrier
Yes.
too. I mean, Alfonso does his absolute best. He's great in writing, but I know he struggles a little bit when it comes to speaking English. And good for him, because I can't speak Spanish at all. So I mean, he's fantastic, but it is a huge effort. And I mean, I think it'll happen someday.
Well,
it's just, we're not quite there yet. Maybe,
if we keep growing,
Yes.
how much the capacity
Right.
of the dome.
Exactly.
And
yeah.
I've heard comments, people would also love if there was like a convention part to it.
Yes.
So more, because I think a lot of non-speed puzzlers who just love puzzling would love if there was, a big puzzle that people could sit down and do.
Right.
Discussions with
Yes.
artists that we all know and
Yep,
love,
yep.
puzzle swaps, little
Yes.
puzzle chess.
Yep.
But at this level, you need so many more volunteers, so many
Right.
more organizers, and you need a bigger venue.
I mean, we're talking 5 full days of competition. It's already, just with the competition, such a huge event.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's just a lot that goes into it, and it's kind of crazy to think that until this year, Alfonso had a day job.
Yeah. yeah.
He was not doing this full time.
No.
It's just this year that he's kind of been able to, change his personal life a little bit more to accommodate and really focus on this full time. And I'm sure that's why we're seeing
Yes.
this growth, and it's also why we're seeing way more national championships
Yes.
happening around the world. It's also why we're seeing a ton of new events. Like this year we had the Guinness Challenge and
Yes.
a winery tour and
Quiz.
Valladolid tours and a quiz game, and there's definitely been a lot added to the experience this year, and that's because he's had the time to dedicate to that. Everybody got swag bags with hats and a program and lanyards and the name tags and all these things. So a lot of that came about because he had the additional time to devote to it. Okay, yes.
Yes.
I hope the camera
I don't know if
gets
the camera can
Rafa,
see this.
if you're listening, come and show
my goodness.
show off Donna Louise's lanyard here.
We're doing, people call
Yes.
them pins or badges.
Yes.
But just doing your pins and badges and exchanging them with people.
Yes.
My lanyard is so heavy, I can't even wear it around my neck anymore.
I was going to say, yes, this is something we kind of encourage folks to do from around the world, is create a pin. Create a pin that you can share, kind of like they do at the Olympics with the swapping.
Oh, yes,
And so a lot of people got into it. And look at that. How many do you have on there?
don't
Like
know.
20? Oh, here he's showing it so you can see.
Yeah.
So there's your lanyard with all those pins. You got Brazil, America, United Kingdom, just
Austria,
it's fantastic.
Yeah. Benelux is a combination of Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg. I'm not sure, or
Luxembourg,
something.
Yeah.
It's
So
just much
it's
fun.
great. Like, so a ton of people have gotten into that this weekend and trading pins.
Yeah, it's been just great.
fantastic.
And it's sometimes it's awkward to talk to someone you don't know.
Yes.
And it's a conversation
Right.
starter. Oh, you have pins, let's trade pins.
Yep,
So
yep.
I'm having a great time. And the little axolotl is from Mexico.
Oh, cute.
We have so many South
Yeah.
American countries and participants this
I
year.
know. And we're going to try to get Daniela on here from Venezuela because we want to talk about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's so great. I love that Rafa's showing it because then you can see like what's happening with all the pins.
But the lanyards are a great idea.
Yes, because you can
then
do
I've
that.
just been doing and
right?
wearing them.
Right? Yeah, that is going to be
That's
heavy
just-
for you.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate you not wearing it on the live stream.
No,
It jingles a
it
little
would
bit.
just
so-
knock everything and jingle. But no, it's been wonderful. Oh, I just want to say thank you so much for having me. This has been so much
no,
fun.
it's so much fun.
And I wish now we're not necessarily seeing the table numbers to know who's
Yeah, I
finishing.
know.
So
It's got to
sorry,
be close
everyone.
to 120. Which,
Yeah.
yeah.
I never know if it's 119.
I know, it's the next
119
one.
or 121.
Oh, she's got this. She can
Oh,
finish that
yeah.
in 10 minutes for sure.
Sometimes you know it's getting close.
Yes.
And you panic a bit. 138 from, was that Germany, I believe?
Yep.
Christina. And then,
Oh,
I'm
Ingrid.
going to assume they're Ingrid.
I think this is
Make
Ingrid.
it easy. Oh, from Spain, she had the same earrings
Yeah,
on.
the same
that
earrings as
Giselle.
Gisela had it. Yeah.
Sometimes
Oh, look
when
at that,
it's
great.
close, you start to panic a bit. Like I
That's-
do. I'll be like, oh, I got 10 minutes. Am I going to finish? Can I finish? And then you just, get
I love that
excited.
Wolverine shirt she's sporting.
Yes, that's cute. Well, look, she likes cartoony
Yes,
stuff,
right?
So hopefully
Maybe
she's
this
happy
is
with
right
this
in her
puzzle.
wheelhouse. Yeah. Oh, somebody asked, is Alfonso employed by Ravensburger? Curious how that works. No, he doesn't work for them.
He's
no.
independent,
Yep.
self-employed.
Yep.
I think he started his own company and
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
But do you want to talk more? Tell us about the World Jigsaw Puzzle Federation, Valerie.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's I mean, I guess I'm vice president.
Yes, you
I
are.
kind of don't know how it happened.
You just got a bunch more work given to you.
Exactly. I just basically did the live stream last year, and I think because of my involvement with that, and then in the lead up, talking to Alfonso a lot. But yeah, I would say, I mean, for the last 4 years, Alfonso and I have been on WhatsApp quite a lot.
Yes.
Because I, worked with him as the USA Jigsaw Puzzle Association was getting going, and he was really instrumental in helping us get launched. And so, yeah, we just, we would talk a lot on there and exchange ideas. And then just over time, it's like, he's asking more and more, like, what do you think of this? And what do you think of that? And pretty soon we're having really regular conversations. And then, yeah, with the English live stream, I got much more involved last year with the organizing aspect. And then one day he just gave me a business card and it said Vice President on it. And I was like, okay, cool. Diarn is my co-vice president.
Yes.
So
From
we're-
Australia.
Yes, from Australia. And part of that is we both have very large associations that are very active. And so I think that's, part of the reasoning there is in how we got so involved with working with Alfonso. But yeah, I mean, it's, we talk a lot, we share ideas. It's great. He came to Nationals this year and we had a fabulous time. We were so glad he was able to come and check it out. And he actually told us, he was like, I got so many ideas from you with the program and the lanyards and the badges and all of that. He was like, I'm doing it. I'm doing all of that because I love it. And so, yeah, it's just been really exciting. But yeah, he started his own business this year, and so he's really been able to focus on it. And I know it's just going to continue to get bigger and better.
Bigger and bigger. Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, we've talked about trying to move it. I think it will happen someday. It just might not be, right away, but it's something we're working towards.
No matter where the competition is,
there's
always going to be some people that won't be able to be able to go.
Yep, exactly.
And that'll happen. But there is a lot of good memories, and you have this little thing about Valladolid.
I know.
But just because if it moves next year doesn't mean it won't come back to Valladolid.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
nothing's set in stone, and it'll be exciting to see.
And that's the thing. Like when it's so funny because when I tell them that I do this, they're sort of like, oh, and where do you go? And I'm like, oh, Spain. And they're like, oh, boo-hoo, that must be so hard for you.
I know.
I'm like, yeah, no, it's not a problem.
No.
I do not mind coming to Spain once a year. It's quite enjoyable. It's beautiful here, and the people are lovely, and it's just fantastic. The food is great. So, I definitely don't mind coming back to Spain.
Oh, she finished.
Oh, nice.
She's gonna be so excited.
Yeah.
I wish. From Australia.
Yeah.
Such a large group from Australia.
I know. I don't know everybody anymore.
No, I know. Oh, they're finished. I didn't see the name.
No, me neither.
So many people have been finishing. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I should check the results and see how many finishers we have in there now.
I just saw the flag. I know they're from Germany. I saw Portugal. Someone from Portugal finished.
Oh, nice.
Earlier. So happy. Oh, we have about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left.
Okay, yeah, with 5 minutes to go, it says, at the 1 hour, 23 minute mark, we had 69 finishers. Oh, there we're going to see it. That's great.
Well, yeah.
So I mean, when you consider there's 195 folks in here, this is definitely one of the harder puzzles.
I think this, it's always interesting after the fact to look at all the numbers.
Yes.
So I would say right now, I think this is the most difficult puzzle.
I think so. I'll have to go back maybe and look at how many finished. Yeah, let me check.
The second puzzle was the more difficult of the three from yesterday.
For sure, yeah. Individual B was one of the harder rounds.
Yes, I heard it already has a nickname, but maybe I shouldn't repeat it.
Oh, why? Is there a swear word in it or
it's
something?
Not a swear word, but it's not a pleasant word because of all the brown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I should have a pen and a piece of paper and write it down.
You can put it in the chat.
I can put it in. How do you spell it?
I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Oh, no.
Can we say that?
Yes.
There, if you're here in the chat. Oh, it's under your name, Valerie. I don't feel so bad.
No, that's all right.
If you're here in the chat, this is the nickname now that second puzzle.
It was a lovely puzzle. It's a beautiful image. No shame at all on that.
Well, like we refer to Orange Hill from last year,
yes,
right?
exactly, but it's a great puzzle.
That's a lovely image too, but maybe a difficult one to speed run.
So in the individual B yesterday that had the more difficult puzzle. Oh, another Australian finisher. I think that her name is Jess. Or hi. Okay. So yesterday there were 103 finishers in the Group B. So we will see if in Group E we get to that point today. I don't think we're going to. We're only at 73 and we've got 3 minutes to go. I don't think we're going to hit that.
Yeah, I'm so proud. So Heidi and I paired up in Australia.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and we did quite well. We came in. I forget now, but I was so pleased, and it was with it was typefaces.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember that puzzle?
No.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of words, I take it.
Faces of people, and there's a letter representing each face.
I do know that one. Yes, and that is a tricky puzzle.
Rebecca from the US.
Nice.
But there's a lot of finishers coming in.
Yeah, there is.
Remind me, sorry, did you say 103 in Group B?
103 in Group B.
Finished under the hour mark.
Yep. Under the hour and a half. Yep.
Under
90
the hour
minutes.
and a half. So we'll see how many.
I think this personal finish.
Yes. So 83 from the UK. That does.
Peter, it says. Peter Thomas. Yeah.
You have such good
eyesight.
It's
on the thing.
I can't see that small. Oh, there's Annika.
Yeah, we all know Annika.
Yeah. UK Jigsaw Puzzle Association, which is another new association. Like, how many associations have popped up?
Right.
And if you're in a country that doesn't have one, and if you love puzzles and want to get involved, it doesn't matter if you have 20 people at your first competition,
right.
10 people.
Yeah.
People will come.
You can start small for sure.
Woo!
Nice.
From the UK. I think with this puzzle, like the brown one from yesterday, people will just be happy.
Yeah.
To finish it if they can and to do the best they can. Oh, another finisher here.
Yeah. From Sweden. Nice.
trying to
I'm trying to see the name. Is it Tova? Tova.
My eyesight is terrible. I can't see that right.
I love those people in the comments are loving that you shared the name. Somebody did give us the proper name, which was Sunset in Copenhagen.
Yes, which is
much
a lovely
nicer
image.
name. Yes, it was a lovely image.
puzzle.
But it was
yes.
a lot of brown.
Yeah.
There's always something. I mean, it was Orange Hell last year was what they referred to, the Boston puzzle.
I guess there was the Winter in New York, the 1500 piece. That has a nickname too, but I don't know. Oh, there, Annika just finished.
Annika finished. She got a lot done in that last minute.
Yes.
She really cruised. Nice.
Yeah.
1 minute to go.
1 minute.
Oh, come on, everybody. You can do this. Just get going.
Every piece is one piece more.
Go faster.
Oh, no. Stuff
I'm
like
kidding.
that.
I'm just kidding. No.
Heidi will be so happy just walking by. No. She's going to be, yeah. Oh, we got people.
Yeah, I was going to say, somebody else is yelling, go, go, go.
Does that help you when someone says go, go,
I
go?
think so, in a way. I mean, maybe some people it just stresses them out, but I think it helps me. I struggled in the final in 2022 when I competed here at Worlds, and I felt stalled, and it was I think I was like about the 1 hour 15 mark, and I was just looking at it going, am I not going to finish this? And then Faith, one of my friends and fellow board members, she just started yelling at me from the sidelines. She was like, stop, choking or whatever. She's like, you've got this. And I was like, it really did help. It was like encouraging. Yay, oh, that's it. Oh my gosh.
Everyone should be so proud.
It's not an easy puzzle for sure. This is the hardest one yet.
I think so.
Yeah, we are not going to have 100 finishers in this one.
They should be so proud.
They should be.
Just gave it a really good go.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll recap a little bit here. In this round, we had in first place Gisela from Spain, who we're all familiar with. She's famously, usually on the podium, does incredibly well at this competition. Her time was 37. Oh, I don't have it officially. I think it was around 37:22 or 37:24.
37:24.
Followed,
such a good time.
Great time.
Amazing.
Followed by Victor from Poland with a time of 40:24, so 3 minutes later, and then Marketa from Czech Republic at 42:26. That rounds out the top three. We had Lena from Siberia at 42:29, like 3 seconds behind Marketa. And it was very exciting to see that close finish. So a lot of great puzzlers in this round. Yes.
Came in fifth.
Right,
He's
48,
good,
yeah,
he's
48,
good,
43.
yeah.
So in all of those times, so we got, let's see. It looks like about 17 folks finished in under the time at the Denmark National Championships. So, yes, exactly. So this is incredible. Really great puzzling again. I mean, surprise, surprise, right? That we see more great puzzling. It's been that way the whole time.
So excited. I love seeing people do well. When someone says, that's my personal best, or I did my best, or my fastest, my first under the hour, I love that. I'm so happy for them.
I know. And Diana Louise, so glad you joined me today. This has been so much fun.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. This is the best. I'm so happy.
And where can people find you?
They can find me on YouTube at For the Love of Puzzles, and on Instagram as well, For the Love of Puzzles. And I just love making videos of all sorts of different puzzling content, not just speed puzzling, large puzzles, different puzzles. So thank you.
And we're gonna be watching for you and Stein and the pairs.
Yes.
Which pairs round are you in?
Jeanette and I are in pairs group A, Stein and Siobhan.
Oh, that's right, on your team.
And another pair, but then we're a team all together.
Okay, and which team round are you in?
We're in team group C.
Okay, all right. Well,
so
we'll be
pairs
watching
A,
for you.
Team C.
Team C.
Yeah.
Well, you've been wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us. This has been great.
You.
We'll see you in a half hour or so for the next round, the final individual division, Division F, and I'll be joined by Victor from Poland. So come back and check it out.
Ciao, everyone.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Con Caja Rural no te comunicarás a través de móvil, ordenador, teleoperadores impersonales ni empleados desmotivados.
We'll be happy again.
Para nosotros lo más importante es el trato humano, cada vez con más oficinas y más personas, con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Desde Caja Rural de Zamora queremos apoyar a quienes permanecen aquí y depositan su confianza en nosotros por cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra.
I felt all alone. The memory breaks my heart. Now we're heading the right direction. We'll be happy again. Together again. Together again.
Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Con Caja Rural no te comunicarás a través de móvil, ordenador, teleoperadores impersonales ni empleados desmotivados.
We'll be happy again.
Para nosotros lo más importante es el trato humano, cada vez con más oficinas y más personas, con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Desde Caja Rural de Zamora queremos apoyar a quienes permanecen aquí y depositan su confianza en nosotros por cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra.
I felt all alone. The memory breaks my heart. Now we're heading the right direction. We'll be happy again, together again, together again.
Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Con Caja Rural no te comunicarás a través de móvil, ordenador, teleoperadores impersonales ni empleados desmotivados.
We'll be happy again.
Para nosotros lo más importante es el trato humano, cada vez con más oficinas y más personas, con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Desde Caja Rural de Zamora queremos apoyar a quienes permanecen aquí y depositan su confianza en nosotros por cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra.
I felt all alone. The memory breaks my heart. Now we're heading the right direction. We'll be happy again, together again,
Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Con Caja Rural no te comunicarás a través de móvil, ordenador, teleoperadores impersonales ni empleados desmotivados. Para nosotros lo más importante es el trato humano, cada vez con más oficinas y más personas, con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Desde Caja Rural de Zamora queremos apoyar a quienes permanecen aquí y depositan su confianza en nosotros por cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra.
I felt all alone. The memory breaks my heart. Now we're heading the right direction. We'll be happy again, together again, together again.
Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Con Caja Rural no te comunicarás a través de móvil, ordenador, teleoperadores impersonales ni empleados desmotivados.
We'll be happy again.
Para nosotros lo más importante es el trato humano, cada vez con más oficinas y más personas, con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.
Volvemos en directo a esta retransmisión del Campeonato del Mundo de Puzzles 2024 desde Valladolid, desde la cúpula del Milenio.
So we're back live online around the world here in the Millennium Dome in Valladolid, Spain for the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship 2024.
Vamos a ver cómo funcionan esas manos de las y los participantes. Venga, aplausos. Esas manos que van a tener que moverse muy rápido para colocar las 500 piezas del puzzle que vais a abrir dentro de tan solo unos minutos. Y ya sabéis que tenéis un total de 90 minutos de tiempo para completarlo lo más rápidamente posible.
So let's hope you've warmed your fingers up. You've got a task ahead of you. Ravensburger 500-piece puzzle and 90 minutes in which to complete it.
Buscamos en esta última ronda de clasificación de la fase individual las 60 personas que se meterán en esa semifinal que viviremos dentro de algunas horas.
So out of the 194 of you in front of us now, 60 of you are going to be the final semi-finalists later on in the week.
Recordar muy rápidamente que todas las personas que participan en las series clasificatorias de individual y que finalmente no se clasifiquen van a poder conseguir los puzzles de las semifinales una vez que se inicien las mismas. Tendrán que hacerlo en la parte de atrás, en las carpas verdes, presentando la acreditación de participación en el Mundial.
So whether or not you actually classify for the semi-finals, you'll still have the right to get the semi-final puzzle, and you can do that via the barcode on your accreditation passes, and that will be available once the semi-final is underway.
Y además, todas las personas que lo deseen podrán también adquirir el puzzle, una vez que se inicie esta prueba, el puzzle que propone la organización para esta última ronda clasificatoria.
And then once this heat is underway, you can also buy the puzzle, which they're going to do here now, once they've started.
Una última cosa, y es que aún quedan plazas libres para participar en parejas y en equipos. Si alguien no tiene pareja o equipo, que hable con la organización para que podamos buscarle su hueco.
And good news for anyone still hoping to participate. There are a few places left. We've got some pairs who haven't got a pair, and there are also spaces in some teams as well. So you could still take part in this World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship 2024.
Tengo que hacer de nuevo una pregunta que repito por tercera vez en esta mañana. El sello, vale. Una última cuestión. Si alguien abre la bolsa y se encuentra el puzzle cerrado, sellado, que levante la mano, un juez se acercará para poder facilitar esa tarea y se restará ese tiempo, evidentemente.
Just a quick note as well, the seals should have been taken off your boxes. If you did have a seal on your box, don't try and open it, just call a judge, they'll open it up and we'll give you the extra time.
Pues vamos ya con la pregunta. ¿Estáis preparadas y preparados?
The big question is, are you ready? Well, let's find those last 60 semi-finalists.
Vamos allá en 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adelante.
All right. And we are back. This is individual round F, our last round of individual puzzling for the qualifying division. We have 196 competitors from 51 countries. I'm Valerie Coit, your host, and I am joined today by Victor Kapczak from Poland. Almost.
Yes.
I had it a second ago, I promise everybody. But yes, thanks for joining us, Victor.
Thank you for having me. And I would really want to start with thanking Michelle Kasper from AJJs, because if it wasn't for the competitions, for my opportunity to comment the pairs, I wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, well, we're excited to have you because we watched you perform in the last round and you did incredible, #2 spot, and this is your first Worlds, right?
Yeah, it is my first, but I took so many AJJs in the last 4 months, I guess. And the second place is the most common one for me. I'm almost like Sarah Schuller, to be honest.
All right, well, we got to talk the puzzle. What are we looking at? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
just
I wanted this one.
You did?
Yes.
Well, you missed it by 1 division. So this is amazing. The name of the puzzle is Formula 1 Monaco. I think it's Formula 1. It's, it's by Alex Silt. It's like a graphic image. So quite different. Again, today we're seeing kind of different puzzles than what we've seen, from yesterday, where it was a lot of landscapes. So this is exciting. I mean, why would you have wanted this puzzle in particular? We'll get it up there so people can see.
Well, this one is very tricky because you have a very clear section to start with, but the finish is really, really hard to do unless you have like a tactic to go by. And I'm kind of wondering if someone will try to do it this way, because I did it in like 2 times, I guess. And first time I did kind of wrong, and my time was like 45, I think.
Oh, terrible time.
But the second time when I thought about it, when you're finishing with like the writing, when you do the edge, the white edge, you have only 1 row of white pieces between like the colors and the writing, and you don't really have to puzzle this writing because you can only connect it to like
the edge.
You don't have to even read it. So it's really good.
This is going to be one of those puzzles where if I just looking at it would think you don't do the edge until the end or close to the end because of the fact it's a white border around the whole thing. And I mean, the letters are tempting, right? Because it's bright blue and black, and you think, oh, I can pick those out easily. But I think that looks like hard lettering.
Yeah, this is because you have you have 2 O's and 1 C. You cannot really differentiate them.
Yeah. I don't know. I think if it were me and I'm looking at this and like the flat blue of the sky, I mean, that's going to be kind of tough. I might be drawn to the palm tree and the dark color first and just pound. I mean, because it's fairly thin, so it's a few pieces connecting, and you could do those areas that, the white border with the black palm tree, and then you've got, I mean, there are going to be some black pieces in the middle that are all black, but I don't know. Part of me thinks that would maybe be where I go to first, or the mountain, because you've got some color gradation there.
Yeah, so the palm tree is really deceiving because you mentioned like this edge here.
Yeah.
It is not really good to do.
Really?
When you are looking at the writing, you'll see that they also have like this an irregular black thing going on. So you cannot really say if your piece is going to the writing onto the palm tree. So it's better to like do the palm tree from the mountain. So like have like the outline,
the yellow background.
And the only solid black pieces are from the palm tree. So you can be sure of that.
Yes. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know, man. There's a lot of flat color there. This could be a bit challenging. So you said your time was 45 minutes. Is that the first completion?
The first time,
And then you did it a second time.
Yeah.
Did you improve quite a bit the second time?
Yeah, it was like 37 something.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, people love right off the bat predictions. People are already saying things in the chat. We've got, I think, under 40. Somebody got really, so it's 37:54. Yeah. Somebody went to myspeedpuzzling.com and already looked up your times. People are very responsive in the chat. I love it. You guys are so educational. You letting everybody know what to look for. But yeah, so that's interesting. So people are making predictions at 35 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I mean, I think when your first time being closer to 45, I think that's going to be about where we're at for some finishes potentially. Between 40 and 45.
Yeah, maybe, but then again, I am really bad with pictures that don't have that much detail. So
there's some other speedier folks out there.
For example, Alejandro, I think he is better with like patches of colors.
That's true.
So
I've buried the lead, folks, is what we say in America. This is Alejandro's division. We've been waiting. He hasn't competed yet. This is his first competition of the day. Alejandro being the current world champion. So he's in this round, individual round F. I don't know if this is really in what he would consider his strong suit of puzzles. It'll be interesting to see how he performs. Who are the other folks we should be watching? You're really familiar with a lot of the puzzles, Victor, so who are you paying attention to?
The ones that I am recognizing for sure is, we started with Alejandro,
yes.
But then in the same table we have Kelly Walter from USA. I don't really know USA puzzlers, so I don't have much to say on Kelly, but she is an amazing person. I met her before. And we have also a person from Hungary, the Brigitta.
Yes.
I think it is like a second words for her.
Yes, yeah. We're all familiar with the Brigittas. There's, I think, 2 Brigittas.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we have Inge Sinot, and Inge is really strong puzzler from all of the AJJs. I think she takes part almost in all of them.
Yes,
and
from the Netherlands.
Really solid. I think it was this last week, Thursday, the last AJJ for solo. She finished like 5 seconds after Teresa.
Oh, nice.
On the puzzle that they both didn't do.
Oh, really? Okay. So yeah, definitely keeping an eye on her. Awesome.
Yeah, then we have again a USA puzzler. And this one I
know
because it's like a man.
No, Dawn Rasmussen. Oh, it's a woman. Yeah,
a woman. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right.
And she's putting her results in my speed puzzling.
Oh, she is.
I know her.
Yep. Yeah, no, she's a very strong puzzler from the U.S. I mean, Sophie from Canada, I recognize that name. So yeah, we've got a lot of strong puzzlers, just like we have in almost every round. Amelia Lieberman is in this round from Finland. You'll remember Amelia from yesterday.
She also has good results.
Yes, she does
AJJs.
have good times, exactly. So this is going to be, of course, exciting. I say that about every round. I'm sounding like a broken record. I'm like, but this round is going to be really good. But it is. I mean, they're all exciting. But yeah, of course, all eyes are on Alejandro, I think, coming into this week because, in the past, it was sort of like Alejandro was like almost, he was like head and shoulders above everyone. He was putting in these times that like nobody even dreamed, it was like, how is that possible? And now people like the guy I'm sitting next to here, Victor, are posting times right in that zone, and I think that there's a lot of stronger competition for Alejandro this year than maybe there ever has been in the past.
I mean, when we look at the Worlds from 2 years ago, it was really like that.
Yes.
Alejandro was unbeatable.
He would be like 6-7 minutes ahead of anybody,
And then last year happened, and Kristen was like 30 seconds after him. So
and Katsi in the qualifier,
And this year we have so many new puzzlers, so many that I know from AJJs, and so many new from USA, like Alice Rowe. And this is going to be so exciting in the semifinals because it's like new puzzles, so it's like a small final before the final. It's going to be exciting.
Well, and Alejandro's participated in the Euro Jigsaw Jams. Have you actually gone head-to-head with him in any of those competitions? Have you not?
We in one.
Okay.
Yeah, he was in one, I was in. It was the one with the Star Wars puzzle.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It's like little collage of little separate images.
The Mandalorian one.
Yeah.
So in this one, Kristen won.
Yes, right.
Won, but
Kristen too, from Norway.
35 something with this puzzle. I was actually second.
See, you've done it. You've done it, Victor.
But we both did this puzzle before, and Alejandro didn't.
Oh, okay.
So that was like not really fair.
Right.
But yeah, this was exciting to do, and I was so shocked to be before Alejandro. I was like, this is not real. And sometimes when I do like interviews after the AJJs, you can see actually my faces. I was wanting to do like a collage of my weird faces because sometimes you are looking at the camera and I'm saying something, and Michelle is saying to me like, "Yeah, you beat Alejandro." I'm like, what? This is not possible.
Gotta be, I can't imagine that feeling. You're just like, what is happening right now?
Yeah.
Well, that's incredible. Yeah, I mean, I'm so excited about the fact that it's just going to be. Oh, and there was somebody trying the edge, and again, I don't know, man. I think if you're a person who's like, I need the edge, I think you should maybe abandon that this time around and wait for later.
Well, actually, with this puzzle, edge isn't that bad.
It isn't, because you have a little bit of. Do you have a little bit of a hint on all of what the picture is?
But also, there isn't a gradient in this puzzle, but there is a textural text.
Yeah, there is a texture in the sky. It's sort of like it's almost like a screen reflection or refraction. Yeah. So you can kind of see this little pixel pattern in the sky gradient.
And
that helps.
In the water.
Yeah, and the same in the water, exactly.
And you can see it in the car.
Yep.
It's really everywhere. It's really helpful.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like look at that person there at 88. Yeah. Puzzler 88 has her edge pretty much done. That's Tuli from Finland. So you're right. I guess it wasn't as hard as I thought. I guess I got to pay more close attention to what's happening.
But there are so many people starting with the red car.
Yeah,
and that's
the red
what I
car.
always do with this puzzle.
the mirror. I mean, that gives you kind of an outline as well, so you can kind of get that section done.
Yeah, the only thing that is confusing at the first time you're doing this one is you are focusing like on the mirror, but you forget that there's also a red section.
Yeah, a
and
little
it's, like,
chunk lower down.
It like takes some seconds to be like, oh well, there's that.
They have a different line pattern. One has just got kind of, I don't know how you would call it, just like it lined, perspective, right? And the other is like more close lines, like really close to each other. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I'm really excited by the fact that we've seen a real variety in the puzzles today, like a pop culture puzzle.
Yeah.
Were you shocked by that in the last round, that you had an anime image?
I wasn't expecting to get that puzzle. I was like thinking that maybe I would get a Branch Crunch or the new Witch puzzle, and I didn't expect to have an Animus puzzle. I was like, wow. I did that one twice before, so I was...
Oh, you had done it twice before?
Yeah, and then actually on my Instagram, I did a full analysis of this puzzle.
Oh, you did?
So everyone was looking, I guess, at me, and I was so embarrassed because I finished like 30 seconds longer than I posted it on Instagram. It's like, oh my God.
Okay, this is a good test case though for, are you faster in your own like home and or in competition? And I do think nerves has something to do with it, right? This is your first time at Worlds.
Yeah.
So, and your first time competing today. I mean, you had to sit and watch all day yesterday.
Yeah, I was here all day.
Yeah, and then you're just kind of itching to puzzle, right? And then you had to wait till today. But I mean, you still did an amazing job. But
Thanks
yes,
so
that's funny. Well, it also, of course, we had a chuckle because you did just like sprint at the end because you had a piece missing, and we were like, how far does he have to go for this piece?
How does he know where it is?
Yes, exactly. There's Alejandro there, and look at the progress. Holy cow.
Yeah, so he started with the
mirror
and then now the mountains.
I was wrong. Palm tree's a terrible idea, Valerie. Go with the mirror.
And he's finishing with the yellow section in the mountains.
Yep.
It's I think it's what worked for me is I am doing this kind of lower red section in the mountains. At least I try, because I abandoned that pretty fast if I am stuck. And then I try to do like the only three green patches. And the yellow just come together by itself.
The green is very subtle. I mean, it's like a turquoisey color, and yeah, it is really small areas, so it's probably a little easier to pick that out. I saw somebody behind Alejandro just a moment ago. It was somebody from the Siberian group, and she had the kind of top corner sky done a little bit, which I thought was interesting.
Yeah, the sky is really good.
Yeah, and they were seeing it again there. Sorry, I missed the person, but another person had gotten a big chunk of the sky done. So, oh wow. So number 4 here, Inga, she's making great progress. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, we can see the sky.
Alejandro, does he always wear glasses? Am I misremembering? Is this a new development?
I think it's new. I don't remember that.
Oh, now great, everybody. He's got glasses now. He's going to even up it more.
He has supervision now.
Right. Exactly. He's like Clark Kent and Superman.
I am thankful to have like a 20/20 vision, and I don't have to wear glasses.
Lucky you. I do not. I have terrible vision. But I don't think, I mean, obviously, you can get glasses. It's all good. But yeah, this is interesting.
And I think Alejandro has like, or maybe I'm wrong, but he seems to have something sorted. Maybe the palm trees are sorted.
Yeah, I do feel like he's got things divided out a little bit. I think he's got his edge down, like sorted on the
the
corner
edge
there.
sorted is like this is what I learned from Alejandro actually.
Oh.
Because I always wanted to like take the edge and like do it at start, but he actually said in his one of his interviews in AJJ that he always like separates the edge, but leaves it like to the moment that he feels like he's stuck.
Yes.
And this is really good.
It's good advice.
Yeah, I did that, and it really works for me.
Yeah, no, I think that's great advice. I love this. Somebody in the comments said, Vice said, wow, Alejandro is Alejandroing.
Yeah. Oh, that's would
a
be
great comment.
So strange if someone like used my name.
The glasses power up. Right? Victor is really victoring. I love it. Yeah, so they're number 14 from Siberia. We got to keep an eye on those folks from the Siberian team because they are strong. So that's
They're
Vita.
a mystery in every.
I know, right? Because we haven't seen a lot of them compete at least for a while. So,
and I think
that person has totally got the sky done from Austria, Karen.
Yeah, the sky is really nice actually. If I were the person that likes skies, I would start with sky in this one.
Well, like you said, it has that little bit of texture behind it, so that's going to help differentiate. And the clouds are also a recognizable shape. It's not really abstract. It's like you can really see the shape there and identify
and
that.
Different from each other.
Yeah. Oh, there's another person doing. I mean, Inga again doing really well.
And she did the water. The water is tricky because actually, when you see it, when you look at the picture, it could be either the water or the letters.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. But I think, and I wrote it in my analysis that the only like 1 or 2 pieces that are purely turquoise are from the letters, and the rest of them is like in the water.
I feel like if people are seated close here to the live stream table, they're getting some good pointers from me right now. I often wonder if anybody in the headphones is listening to the live stream to get like some, inside information. But, more power to you. If you can do that and not be totally distracted by our chatter, good for you. I couldn't do it. I mean, I can barely listen to music, so.
Yeah, I don't listen to music either when I puzzle.
Yeah, it's too distracting.
Maybe not distracting, but I find it like not helping at all.
No.
And I would like sweat so much if I had like headphones over my ears, or like maybe not like the small ones, but yeah, I don't think I'm not listening to music that will help. So it was just like irritate me.
I would say that's funny you say that I would be sweating so much. I think people don't realize that it is physical. Like you do work up a sweat, especially if you're standing the whole time and anytime you're kind of pushing yourself like this, it is a strain. It is a physical strain. I know people probably would think that's ridiculous. Oh, there's Dawn from America. She's making good progress as well. But yeah, I think people would think that's hilarious if I say, oh, it's actually really exhausting.
It is.
But it is exhausting. And I do think that's going to be something for you to talk about at some point on your Instagram, is what this is like as a championship event, because I talk to so many puzzlers that are like, it is really difficult, like physically and mentally, because you're going multiple days of having to really focus, especially when we get down to where we're doing team events that are quite long with the 2,000 piece puzzles, and then you put a pairs final on top of that and an individual final on top of that. It can be really a strain. That Saturday is a big day for puzzlers.
I am so sad for my teammates, because we on Saturday have like the 3 events. We have teams, then per finals, assuming that we will get there.
Yeah.
And the individual final. And I'm the only one in my team that doesn't stand up doing puzzles. So I can puzzle for like 24 hours.
Yeah, you can sit,
non-stop,
you're totally fine.
But they are standing, and when I do practice with my pair, we always have to have like breaks. We do one puzzle, we have to take a break because she has to like lay down.
Well, she's gonna, it's gonna be a test this week then, because it is quite taxing if you're doing all of those competitions in the same day. It can be really exhausting. This person's making great progress as well from Spain. Angel, we've seen.
The sky is done.
Yeah, he's got the sky done.
Working on the mirror.
Yep.
And the mirror goes pretty fast.
Right.
But it's tricky. Like you have the lines here, because in the mirror you have like the plain white section, and it's kind of confusing with like the palm tree.
Right.
So it can be like left for later.
Sure. Yeah, I feel like this image is really different because you just have like larger blocks of similar color, which we just haven't seen much at all in this.
Yeah, and this is very deceptive to look at, because we are seeing now that people are going so fast, but once they finish the colors, it's going downhill.
I would suspect the letters is everybody's last bit, and that's a challenging section. I definitely wouldn't hit those letters until the end, because I look at that and I'm like, oh no, that's not going to be fun. Yeah. I mean, it's all fun, right?
Yeah.
But it's not as fun.
Yeah, that's why you should really do the white, because if you don't, it's just going to be a nightmare, honestly.
Yeah.
I remember I didn't do that like the first time, as I said, and I was like, because I am good with details puzzle. It only in that way it worked for me.
Yeah.
Because I was like taking the piece, looking at the letters, and was like, okay, here.
Oh yeah. So
And
looking at the box quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I often look at the box.
Oh my gosh. How long were we away from Alejandro there? Like 5 minutes? And look at that. Holy cow.
Almost all water
He
done.
really is Alejandroing. Look
So
at that.
he's going to,
I mean-
one solid turquoise left, as I said.
He's literally got it all done except for the letters and the edge. Like, come on, dude. That's amazing.
And he doesn't have the edge. And
Here-
especially in the sky, I find the edge really helpful in this puzzle. I'm wondering if he is going to do the edge at last.
I think so.
Because
Unless he gets stuck, like you
unless
said,
he
then
gets
he'll go
stuck,
to it.
yeah. But on the left side, it's really, really good to do this at the
There's
edge.
Becca Taylor. She's another really strong puzzler from the U.S. She's
Yeah.
actually going to be paired up with Alice for the pairs
Yeah, I
later
know, I
today.
know.
Yeah.
I was chatting with
Oh, were you?
Rebecca.
Yeah, look at all the people. Damn, Alejandro. That's fantastic.
No, but it's not sub 30.
Alejandro,
but if it is,
26.50.
I will be shocked,
Yeah.
honestly. But this
Do
puzzle
you think
is
under a half? He's not going to do under a half hour, do you think?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I know it looks like he could get there, but I do think he's got the hardest part left.
Yeah.
So, is he going to the edge? No. He's like, what do I do?
Maybe.
He's
Yeah,
looking
he's
around a
trying
little
to-
bit. He's trying to fill in gaps.
Fill the pieces that it's not only
he's
white.
filling in gaps. Yeah, exactly. He's done a pretty detailed sort, though.
Yeah, that's quite good to do
Yeah.
on this one.
He had the Monaco, it looks like, all separated and...
Oh, we can see that person from Russia is
Yes.
puzzling
Yeah,
sideways.
Maria from
She has
Siberia.
her puzzle rotated
Yeah, interesting.
to the sky.
Oh, yeah, she's just keeping it right in front of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good strategy.
I did-
So you're not reaching so much and you can really
Mm.
see well and you're not having to stand.
I did
Just
that
rotating.
tactic for the AJJ with the
Uh-huh.
rainbow stairs.
Okay.
And it's proved to be really
Yeah.
successful.
I watched the Rainbow Stairs one.
Oh,
I
you
think you
did?
I think you won that one quite handily.
Yeah, it was my PB.
It was your
Yeah.
personal best.
I was so
Nice.
happy with that.
Do you
because
remember the time?
It was 34:55.
Okay, nice.
Those ones you remember.
Yeah, right. I know. Everybody knows their personal best because they want to beat it, right? So you're
Yeah.
always like, "Am I going to do it? Is this going to be the puzzle?"
And my last PB was on the puzzle from the group A.
Oh, yes.
In
Well,
Kristen.
Kristen's
Yeah.
new personal best as well. Well, maybe not her personal best. I think she's not saying necessarily,
But I mean like PB
Yeah.
for the first attempt in the puzzle.
Right. Oh, first attempt. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think of these times that we're having with Kati and 26:30 something and
Yeah, this is really exciting to
Right.
see. And it's interesting that we have 3 rounds yesterday and now 3 rounds here. And I think in B and E we had the most difficult puzzles.
Yes,
And
for
it's like
sure.
people were talking that in those rounds they're like the most difficult competition. So
Yep.
maybe that's what is the reason. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, we looked at like just how many people finished, and actually, if you go by that, the last puzzle year round E was more difficult because there were only around 80 people that finished the puzzle,
Yeah, I
and
was
with
so
B it
shocked,
was like
yeah.
103 people or
True.
so finished. So I think that probably suggests that it, but we don't know the skill level of the folks in the round, but definitely, that was the puzzle that the least amount of people managed to finish in the 90 minutes.
Yeah, and I also think that the fact that this puzzle was vertical as a portrait, it could be tricky for some people.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah,
Mine
that
also
was.
fell over.
Oh, there were so many people where we were like, it's too close to the edge. You were one of them.
Yeah,
You had
yeah.
it really close to the
I
edge,
was
and we were like,
here. It
"Ah."
was like almost over.
Yeah, we were like, watch it.
And the thing is that I always have like the box on the right side of me. So there was this thing that the name tag, and I didn't want to like move it. So I was so restricted with it, and
You can move it. You can move the name tag,
I
everybody.
didn't know. It was like I don't know. I'm too stressed to
No,
ask.
no. I tell people that all the time, like, don't worry. Like, if stuff's in your way, you can move it. Like, you want to keep it on the table, but you can move stuff around. The volunteer will see it. They'll grab it when they need to. But yeah, if you look at that, like Dawn's really got a small area because she's got her box top holder and like a good third of the puzzle board is just empty at the top, but she's keeping it close to her. So, but
And
look
we
at
can
that.
really see the difference in
yeah.
puzzlers, those who want,
Yep.
who like details and don't
Yep.
who like skies and
Yep.
patches of colors.
Yes, you can
this
totally
is really
see.
good puzzle to look at
Mhm.
that.
So there you can see that Alejandro's approach to the lettering is to just look for those border pieces.
Yeah. So this is basically what I said.
Yeah, he's slowed down quite significantly considering just how fast he was going earlier.
Yeah, I think we actually can get 35 on this.
I think so, yeah. I
Yeah.
think you're right. I think it'll be right around there. That was the guess in the comments. People are saying like 34, you know, right around there. I think that's probably accurate.
Unless he really quickly does the letters.
Right.
Which would be so amazing.
Yeah.
But then
Well-
again, the edge pieces are like, I guess, 40 of them. So it's quite some time to do it.
Yeah.
But it's really interesting. I didn't really think of starting with like the bottom part of the letters myself. But I think it's quite good
Yeah,
to do.
it's working well for him. I think, you know, and I don't know.
I was going from both sides, so
Right.
it
I
was
was
kind
just
of
gonna
confusing.
say. I was just gonna say. I think like there is gonna be a row in between the middle and the top, so you're gonna have a little bit more difficulty maybe with this next line.
Yeah.
But it's a very methodical approach. Like he's just like working that line now. He's just gonna find the pieces that go there and just continue to build out towards the edge. I would be tempted to grab those little letters because I feel like those would be really
Yeah.
easy to get together.
Especially if you have the left edge, it's easier
Right.
to do.
Yeah, it says racing into history
I
on the
also
streets
gravitated
of
towards
Monaco.
those.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
it's so amazing to see like we have Alejandro and then the rest again
Yeah,
like
right.
2 years ago.
No, I know. That's not to say you all aren't doing amazing. So
Yeah.
keep at it, everyone. You're doing great. We can't all be Alejandro.
You know what? I think this puzzle is kind of similar in like the type to the floral reflection.
Oh, look at that. Becca's really killing it.
Yeah.
She's doing really well. She's
And
got
Becca
almost.
really had a good time on this
Yes.
one. She had for the
Oh,
first
she had
attempt,
done it
she
already.
had
Mhm.
42.05.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she could really pick up some time here.
And we talked about it because I remember I had like this 46 or 45.
Okay.
And I was talking to her like, how?
Yeah, yeah.
How did you do it so fast? And she was like, I don't know. So when I like thought about this new tactic and I consulted it with her, she was like, yeah, I did that too.
Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, Becca's so modest. She's always like, yeah, you know, like if people get asked to, you know, pair or be on a team with her, you know, they just feel incredibly honored. And she's like, no, you know, like she's so modest. She's always like, oh, I'm not that great. It's like, come on, Becca. You're amazing.
And in this puzzle is quite funny because I think one person was telling me that it is unfair for those who don't know English. But I think if you have like the right approach, like for example Alejandro, he doesn't really look at the letters. He just looks like what fits in this position.
He's definitely looking at shape, I think a lot more so sometimes.
Oh, 30 minutes mark.
Yeah, we're at the 30-minute mark, so we're not going to have any new records coming out of this heat.
Oh, you can see France is doing amazing.
Oh, wow, yeah. So number 12, that's Lisa Cruz from France.
And who's next to her? It's Martin from Czech Republic. And
Yeah.
he's doing amazing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Becca Taylor. And 29 is Semilia.
Yeah.
From France.
From
as
France,
well.
yeah.
She's finishing the sky.
Well, this is a French puzzle. Well,
isn't Monaco in Monaco?
No, Monaco, but I mean, I think of it with the Formula One, and it's just like, I don't know.
It's kind of strange because when you
Yeah.
go to the My Speed Puzzling, the name is different. It's like in English, and on the box it's not.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. That's the thing. It's in
Yeah.
French. So I was like, oh, cool. That's on my list. I want to go to Monaco because I've never been, and it seems like it
31.
would be pretty great.
I'm so curious what the time will be for Alejandro.
I know. He's really doing well. I mean, and he's left the edge, and that is going to go in quickly.
Yeah, especially like the parts that have
he could end up,
colors.
I think once he starts that edge, it's going to be like a couple minutes, minute and a half.
Yeah, maybe around 2.
Yeah, maybe
because
around
there are
2.
a lot of whites.
Yeah, right. Oh, sure.
It's so exciting.
I know, I know. I am curious though if this is going to be a tougher one where we don't see as many people being able to finish in the 90 minutes. So just for those of you who are maybe tuning in for the first time, so 60 people will move on from this round into a semifinal. The semifinal is scheduled for Friday. Somebody had asked in the chat if the finals are later today, and thankfully for these folks, no.
But we have pairs.
But we do have pairs. We have the first round of pairs qualifiers that start at 4 p.m. today. So all of the pairs, individual or pairs qualifying rounds will happen today from 4 p.m. till about 10:30 p.m. local time. And then tomorrow we start with the semifinal individuals, and then we have our first teams group at the end of the day tomorrow. So.
It is
Big,
like around
big
9 p.m. Or
yeah, it's late. It's 9 p.m. I know. Well, it starts actually at 6, but it goes until 9.
Now.
Oh yeah.
And she's doing quite good. Oh, we can see Lisa again.
Oh, this is what we're. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that's
sorry.
Kelly Walter next to Alejandra. She's doing well. I'd say she's close to maybe where Becca's at. Although she has the edge except for that side, so she's done the rest of the edge.
Oh, Alejandro is finished with
yeah,
everything.
he's
so
doing the edge now.
Only the edge.
Yeah, and I think 35.
I think maybe 34.
Maybe. He gets, well, that's a lot of edge pieces he's got there, but.
We'll see, but it's amazing.
I mean, according to Rob Shields' stats from Peace Talk, the podcast, for those of you checking it out, he had shared some stats with me, and Alejandro's piece per minute average is about 12.83. So he's got more
Imagine
than.
passing it fast.
I know, right? I know, it's crazy to think that every minute he's getting in almost 13, about 13 pieces. So.
Okay, so.
But yeah, you can
3
just see him
pieces
just
in the sky,
flying in there.
And now the whites.
Yep, now he's
rotation.
gonna flip
Yeah.
it. Yeah, look at that. Nice move. Oh my gosh. Well. No huge surprise here that we are going to see him taking the first place spot, I
seems
think.
like Emilia is trying to not do the letters.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Not that I'm surprised, but it doesn't look like it's going to be very close.
Yeah.
Alejandro's going to have at least a few minute lead on whoever comes next,
yeah,
I think.
I think at least 6 minutes. But this puzzle is quite challenging and doesn't look like it, but it is.
Yeah, he makes it look easy, of course.
So quickly pieces.
I know, I'm just like watching in amazement.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have to try him in other places, really. They just go.
It will be just under 35.
Yep.
Amazing.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice work, Alejandro. Oh, I love the shirt.
Oh, wow.
Doraemon.
Congratulations.
I'm a big Doraemon fan, so I love the t-shirt. Nice work, Alejandro, of course. Under 35, just making it in the under
Lisa
there.
is doing the approach I did as the first time.
Oh, really?
Doing the small letters
Yeah.
and then
You're right.
caring for for the rest.
Yep.
I don't envy people who don't actually think about this tactic because this is painful to do. But at least the puzzle is quite nice. I think at the very end we'll just see so many puzzles almost done.
Right.
Because it's
and then they're going to have the letters left, and they're going to be like, "Oh, great! I got this left, and I've got 5 minutes to go." Or
it's
something.
like with Lupins. Everyone did the sky and then like the flowers.
Yes. And Becca did that too. She did the outer edge, and then she's going to kind of fill in. I think that would probably be how I would approach it. I tend to like to do that. Do all the easy stuff you can and then fill in.
Yeah.
But, you can't argue with success. Alejandro, clearly his method is a worthy method because it really worked for him.
I have to try that.
Yeah? You're gonna go back to your hotel room and immediately start doing this puzzle?
Actually, I have my team member is in this round.
Okay.
Justina, she is in third. No, it's like Temple 19.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And so she is in the third row, I guess.
Okay.
So I will ask her about the puzzle if I can
Yeah,
borrow it from her.
Yeah. Well, so you already own this one, probably. You
Yeah,
have
I
it
have
at
it at
home.
home, yeah.
Yep. I know you were concerned. You were like, I want to make sure I get this puzzle, and they're not like sold out or something. And now you don't have to worry about it. You have it already.
I got every one of the 6 rounds, so.
Yeah. Well, and that'll change. You know, now when we get into semifinal and finals, they're going to be new puzzles. So you're not going to have. Yeah, right.
Oh, and Becca is filling the whites.
Mm-hmm. So going in.
We have a piece missing in the
Oh,
water.
yeah, maybe. Unless it's just like you said, mixed in with the letters potentially. So, yeah, going into this now into semifinal and finals when they are going to be new puzzles. What are you hoping? What are you hoping comes out of the bag for your next round? What's your ideal? Yeah, what's your ideal image?
My ideal image is, and that was what I was hoping for, to get the Cabby Cat's succulents. I don't know what exact name, but like it's the new Ravensburger. And this is amazing puzzle for me. I love details, but like not impossible details.
Okay.
If they're like manageable, I will do amazing on a puzzle. But if we get something like the panorama puzzle from Group F from last year, this is not gonna be good for me.
Okay.
I will have a good time, but I will just struggle mentally.
Yeah. So you're not a big gradient fan, I take it. Like a big sky gradient is just not your thing.
I always avoid this as long as I can.
Yeah.
It's almost always the last thing I do. And with this one again, I do like everything and I do this guy. So it's like the same with Alejandro, actually.
Yeah. So I wanted you to say what your Instagram handle is, because you've been doing these really great, like detailed kind of, technique descriptions.
Yeah.
And so what do you go by on Instagram?
So my Instagram is victord.puzzler.
Okay. Yeah. So if folks want to get some pointers, make sure you check that out, because I've been intrigued. But I think it's, I feel like you're doing a good job of explaining some things that if you're a lifelong puzzler, it almost seems like just the way you do it.
Yeah.
But if you're a new puzzler, you might be like, I don't understand what you mean when you say, to hold them in your hand a certain way, or, you know, and I like that you're just really getting into the details of it. Yeah,
I'm trying to like say as basic stuff as I can, because that's how I learned. I started speed puzzling in November.
What?
So, and my first.
How do I not know this about you?
My first puzzle was 1 hour and 54.
So less than a year ago.
Yeah.
You started speed puzzling, and here you are, and we're all eyes on Victor.
I mean, I just really had so much spare time. When you, to be honest, when you look at the ranking on the My Speed Puzzling, it's like 2 people, me and Hannah from Finland. We are like so far from everyone else when it comes to how many puzzles we did it, like 3 months ago. And like for me it's 200.
Oh wow.
And for her it's like 170. And the rest one is like 60. So we are just like so embarrassed, like we are so addicted.
Yeah, I mean, it is a bit of an addiction. I mean, I get so much just mentally out of puzzling.
Yeah.
Like, it's so relaxing. I mean, I know speed puzzling is a whole other thing, but even that is relaxing to me because I'm so in the zone. I'm not thinking of anything else. It's a nice way to kind of turn my brain off and just be like, don't worry about work or whatever it is going on. I can just really zone in, and I love that about puzzling. Is that how it is for you?
Yeah, it's quite the same.
Yeah.
I try to look at the puzzling and the speed puzzling, especially like this fun thing you can do. It's not really taxing for me. I find it really fun, and Becca is.
I know. I was just gonna say she's about to get second. She's about to get second, which I'm gonna be so happy for her.
And she's improving her time for like almost a minute. So amazing. I will get back to the question.
Yeah. I know, I don't like to talk over people's finishes sometimes because you just want to, you know, enjoy that moment for them. I know, let's go.
Wow.
That was a big cheer for Becca.
Wow,
Lots of
that
Becca
was
fans
so
in the
great.
group. What a great time. Good job, Becca. Oh, so happy for her.
I remember when I wrote to her about the puzzle and I said like, do you know you're like the top one in my speed puzzling with this time? She's like, what? So she's not even better now.
I know, that's incredible. Well, so, okay, I got to know more. So you started this in November, and so you had puzzled before, right? Like it was just speed puzzling that you started in November.
Yes.
And you said 1 hour 54 was your initial kind of time.
Yeah.
And obviously you've improved quite a lot since then. Is it about all the practice? Do you really intentionally look at your strategy? What would you say has been the biggest contributor to your, you know, being able to improve your time so much over the course of less than a year?
Yeah, so for me, what really works is that I have a really, really analytical brain. So I just look at things and I analyze them as much as I can. And that's what I did with my puzzles. And to be honest, when I got my first we can see Alejandro.
Ah, yeah, there it is, 34,
when I
43.
got my first Ravensburger, it was actually the one with like the 1 hour and 50. I don't know.
Yeah,
the big time.
yeah.
So this was quite tricky because it was like the old one, but the new ones I got, I don't know, it was like a month after. I did some trefoils, Castellans from Poland, and I was like looking in the pictures and how was I puzzling, trying to break the 90-minute mark, and to see like what am I doing that it's like getting better, and like what is my weakness, what is my strength, because I tend to like focus on strengths and like trying to like improve the strengths and then eliminate the weaknesses.
Okay.
And I'm really intentional about that. I have so many ideas, and that's why I actually my Instagram isn't really about like puzzles. It's specifically about speed puzzling because I had so much analysis in my head when I do puzzles. I just want to share with all people, and I try to say things that will like be understood by everyone, because I see from my perspective of myself from like not really a year ago, and if I was talking to myself, this is how I write my posts.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I did want to ask you, oh wow, look at, from Australia. What's the name? I can't quite read it. Finn Parker. Oh wow, he's doing really well. He's going to be in it.
And he didn't do the whites.
No, right? Oh, I wanted to ask you because I feel like every round we're like, oh, another Polish person that's really killing it. What is going on? Like, you guys have such a strong contingent of puzzlers here.
We do, yeah.
Yeah.
So it was quite surprising for, maybe not for everyone in Poland to see Veronika win the Group B, but she, if you were listening to the podcast with Pistox and Ivy Karen, she said about the Polish urban legend. This is Veronika.
Yes.
And
I do remember this.
I knew about her, but when I asked her like about her times, she was always like, I don't know, like I don't keep track of this. So it was really hard to like know about her.
Inge got in there. Oh, it's going to be so close between her and Finn. This Finn looked like he had just a couple
and
pieces.
Australia coming in fourth. Oh, I see her shaking heads. Wow, so great, amazing.
Nice, good job, Finn. That's great.
Yeah, I get so distracted when I look at the screen. I just forget everything I'm talking about.
I know, I did too. Well, I was just going to say, it's funny you say that about Veronika from Poland, like being like, I don't really keep track. Gisela said the same thing. We had her on here in the last live stream and we were like, so do you keep track? She's like, no, I don't keep track of anything. I don't write anything down. Oh, wow. Now, who is this? I didn't see the name. Oh, yeah, Brigitta.
Brigitta. It's Brigitta or Brigitta?
I don't know. Brigitta.
We have both ways.
Yes. Oh, and who is that? It's just going so fast. Was that Sophie from Canada?
Okay, and Lisa is finishing as well.
Yeah. Oh, wow. They're really coming in quickly now.
Oh, the last piece. Done.
Wow. This is great. I mean, we're at around, a little over 45 minutes and just
Kelly
a
Walter.
lot of finishers happening. Oh, yep, there's Kelly.
Left. Yeah, there will be so many people finishing
Yeah,
right now.
it's going to start, especially I think around 50, 55, it's going to be like bing, bing,
the
bing.
next wave.
Yes, the next wave.
Wow.
Nice work, Kelly. I still can't believe that she's a med student going to, she's like, that's insane. Med students have enough going on in their lives. I can't imagine, like, on top of that, trying to compete at this level and practice. She must be the most organized person in history.
Yeah. I'm a student too, actually.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you studying?
I'm studying automatics and robotics.
Oh, wow, really? Okay.
Yeah, and actually my pair partner also studied this one, but in different city in Poland.
Wow.
So it was quite a coincidence.
Really? Yeah, that's bizarre. Well, I do feel like, and this is purely anecdotal. I don't have any objective evidence of this, but it's bizarre in the U.S. Puzzling Association how many people work at universities or are students. Like, I don't know what the connection is there, but a lot of people who work with data or are programmers or, I feel like there's almost like an analytical mind that's sort of attracted to jigsaw puzzling.
Yeah, that's one thing, but I think the other thing is that maybe because they are not like physical workers, they are not coming back from work and being so exhausted. And they have time to practice. Maybe that's the thing.
Maybe something. I mean, I obviously, I don't know the answers, but I do
not
think
that
it's
people
just
are not
bizarre.
exhausted after work, but
Right. Yeah. I mean, obviously, just there are people from all backgrounds enjoy puzzling, but it's just bizarre how many people I talk to, and I'm like, oh, I work at a university. So do I. And it's just like, what? How is this possible? It's kind of insane. So yeah, and I don't know how you pronounce it, Angel or Angel, I don't know. From Spain, we talked about him earlier. He was really cruising, but clearly got really slowed down at the lettering here. Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling that maybe people would see the live stream and see like the puzzle was going so quickly and guess 30 or something. And I was like, no, I know this one so well.
Yeah, you know it.
But the time of Alejandro is quite impressive.
Oh, somebody asked, what was your Instagram again? Oh, good. Somebody answered for them. VictorD.Puzzler. Oh, somebody asked where you study in Poland.
Oh, and it's AGH University in Krakow.
Ah, nice. We should ask live stream puzzlers what their job is. That's actually a good idea. I'll start doing that, everybody. I am
and I'll take this spreadsheet and do the statistics.
There you go. We got a new data analytics project for Victor. Ah, there we go. Oh, missing 2.
3.
3. Oh, no. This isn't going to be. Yeah, it could be a manufacturing error. We haven't seen that really yet, but yeah, right.
Oh, another missing piece.
Yeah, Maria from
But maybe
Siberia.
she'll find the one.
Ah, yeah, it looks like she's found it. Volunteer helped her out.
So great.
Nice.
Another finisher
right around
from Russia.
50. Yeah. I mean.
They're so strong this year.
Yeah, they're really strong. Ah, they're Australian.
Australia. Yeah, so many finishers at 50.
Yes. Yep. We said it. We were like around 50. We're gonna have another wave of people getting done probably.
We can see that Emilia actually left the letters for last.
Yep.
That's so good
But
to do.
she's still gonna do quite well. I mean, I don't know. I should start pulling up results, but we're still probably at less than 15 finishers.
Is Angel the one that won with the London postcard 2 years ago?
Oh, you know what?
I think he did.
Is it? Oh, and who is this? I didn't see the number.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking at results here and see what we're looking at.
This puzzle is quite hard to do, especially if you're stressed.
Yeah.
When you're at home, it's like and you have like more time to sort everything and think about it. It's much better to do, but in the competition, yeah, I would struggle a lot.
Yeah, I would not have wanted this puzzle. I think I would have wanted this more than Copenhagen at sunset. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the
This looks
Copenhagen
kinda
was
tough.
quite. Oh, Polish girl.
Oh yeah.
Alexandra Nagajek.
Yeah. See, awesome. Thank you, Victor. I should just have you hanging out, and whenever a Polish finisher is coming around, you can tell me how to pronounce it.
Yeah. Finished. Wow.
I think you have better things to be doing, though, over the course of the next few days.
I mean, I can come by and be like.
Yeah, just have a seat nearby. We'll just yell at you. Oh, Amelia, nice job.
I will have the pager, and it was just like, call me, and I was like, Nagajek.
Yes, exactly.
Sokołowska.
Yep. Oh, man.
Only the whites.
Oh, just the white pieces. Okay, well, yeah, it's not loading again. We're having like the same technical stuff. Ah, who is this?
We don't see the number
No,
again.
we don't see the number. I love her necklace.
Oh, wait.
I was going to say, is this an Irish competitor? Because the green and the necklace was like an Celtic symbol. I thought maybe.
But on the last stream, it looked like it was like green, white, and red, like in Italy.
Oh, well,
almost.
maybe. What was their number?
I don't know, it was Ireland.
Yeah.
The name was it, but it didn't look like it.
Okay, here, now it loaded. Oh, that can't be right. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay.
Maybe just the color is off.
Get it together, Val.
We have so many people right now doing the white pieces. You can see from Finland, 28 is Rika. Rika is finishing. Rika is also
I recognize
Instagram.
that name. Yeah. Yep.
She competes in AJJs.
Yep. Oh, I've been talking a little bit on here about over the last, I feel like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months. I feel like all I do is consume puzzle content. Because I've been trying to get caught up of like, okay, who are all the players? I need to familiarize myself. And there's just so much content out there.
And she's so focused. She's doing so fast.
Look at that.
Actually, the edge, she's doing faster than Alejandro.
Yeah, she's really cooking. Look at that.
Her hand is so fast.
Yeah. Oh, she's just like, wait, what's that piece from?
Yeah.
Oh, that person has an extra.
An extra maybe it's from the other person.
Yeah, maybe.
Congratulations.
It's a danger when you're sharing tables, yeah.
Oh, and Rika is done.
Yay, she's done. Oh my gosh, I wish this would load.
Claudia from Spain.
Yep. Oh, here we go. No, that's the wrong one.
Oh,
Okay.
finished. So great. All of the times from like for all the people that already finished are in top, like I think maybe like in this round, if you exclude the people from here, if you were doing it alone like a month ago on my speed puzzling, I think you would be like in top 5.
Really?
On this puzzle.
Yeah. So that just shows you what strong competition we have here because, yeah. Oh, wow.
From Denmark.
Yeah. Now, this puzzle I don't think was used in any of the national championships.
It was Andrea.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, right?
It wasn't, yeah.
Yeah. So this one would have been, one that people could have done before, but maybe not as prevalent.
Oh.
Can't see the number on her table.
Amazing times. Oh, the whites. I am wondering, will we see someone who won't do the whites at the last?
Who wants what?
Who won't do the whites as the last
Oh, yeah,
section?
no, I know, right? I don't think
Maybe
so.
someone will finish with the mirror.
I'd be like, weirdo. I'm teasing. I just try to keep things light, everybody. No, you do it the way you feel is your best, approach. But I would be very surprised if we had somebody who wasn't doing the white pieces last. So have you went back and watched old live streams and stuff from past championships? What have you learned?
this is kind of embarrassing because I think I watched them like 5 times.
Oh my gosh.
Because
Are you a super fan, Victor? Is this your way of telling me?
Yes. I love to hear your voice when I puzzle. I had like this time period.
That was lovely.
That I was puzzling the competition puzzles from the last year, and I was just switching on the live stream with commentary to like be in the mode of competition and try to beat the times from the rounds.
Wow, that's exciting. I've never heard of somebody doing that.
That was quite nice to do.
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
You have the stress, you have everything.
Yeah.
It's so
Okay,
nice.
this isn't self-promotion at all. I'm gonna tell everybody out there, like, this is what you do. You go, you load the live stream, and then you puzzle along. Just, something to think about.
I highly recommend to do this.
No, that's a brilliant idea. I've never heard of that, but I love that idea. But do you actually listen, or are you just like looking up once in a while? Because,
I mean, I have really good split focus.
Okay.
So I think it was proven with my puzzle because I was flipping everything and I saw this puzzle went exactly when it was.
Yeah.
I can look at many things at the same time, and I listen to everything. Yeah. So I think sometimes when I was doing the puzzles, like I don't know,
I love that
for the
t-shirt.
third time. Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah, that's great.
And I heard the live stream was like, okay, so we are at like 20-minute mark. I remember it was like 20 minutes.
Sure.
She said that and that.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
And it's really nice because you not only get like accustomed to the stress and everything, but you also have experience in like hearing that someone is finished when you're still puzzling.
Right. Yeah. No, that can be really off-putting when you go from doing competitions at home or even virtually, because a lot of the time virtually you just mute it because you don't necessarily want to be able to hear everything. But then you go to an in-person and there's applause and there's sometimes announcers, or they might, I've been to competitions where they play music and you're like, are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, it was a Polish competition. I was like, please stop with this madness.
I know, right? It's like, what are you doing? But I mean, depending on the competition, it might be more casual, so they do stuff like that. So you do kind of have to almost get used to that. I know one of the things that was freaking people out in the Dome last year is that we had such a large crowd, and as somebody would get close to finishing, the crowd would get rowdy and start kind of cheering, and then people were confused. Puzzlers are like, wait, did somebody just finish? Because they couldn't tell what the cheering was kind of for, and so it was confusing to people. So you do have to learn to just kind of tune that out.
Yeah, and the same is with the teams, because someone can do a different puzzle and in different time finish, and maybe he finished like the first one when you're finishing the second one is like so many clapping,
confusing.
so you don't really listen to that.
Oh, Dawn, keep going, you got this.
We had Sophie finishing right before from Canada.
Nice.
And now it will be probably Dawn.
Somebody just said, me listening to the audio and doing my puzzle now. Actually, I've done the same thing as you listen to Val for great vibes. Oh, thanks.
The best vibes.
Ah, nice. Oh, come on, Don. Yeah, everybody, there's a big U.S. contingent here, so there's a lot of, U.S. spectators to cheer everybody on. Nice, there she did it.
Amazing.
Nice job.
You have 30 minutes to go.
Last
from
30
Guatemala,
minutes.
Elizabeth. Okay, that was cool.
Nice.
I've got to try to get somebody from Central America, South America. I want to get
Guatemalan.
Yeah, I want to get these folks on the live stream so we get some more, representation from all over.
Oh, one missing.
Oh, nice,
piece.
from Spain, Maria. Yeah. Oh, is she missing one? She didn't know it. She was like, I'm done, and then oh no. Oh, nice.
Yeah, she doesn't know if the piece is in the other puzzler pile. So
maybe.
Like,
There's another finisher. Yeah,
wow.
They're really coming in now.
Okay, 3 pieces left, 2 pieces.
Yep.
1 piece, and done.
Nice.
Amazing.
No, I wish I could get the results to load so I could see how many finishers we have at this point.
I think it's around 15.
Yeah, do you think?
Yeah.
tell. We haven't seen an overhead shot in a while, and there we're seeing a.
Oh, we have some.
Yeah, there's some technical interesting issues.
Wobbly camera.
Happens once in a while.
Yeah, they're rotated.
Yep.
And you can actually see like the letters in the right way. That's why, so that's good to do.
Yeah, that's smart.
I think I actually did
Did you?
like the last time. Yeah, I rotated
it so
yeah.
they were facing the right direction.
But you also have to like rotate the image to be like exact.
Oh, right. Oh, Heather from USAJPA. She's one of my fellow organizers / board members. So congrats, Heather. And I'm not familiar with. Okay, is it Julian from Spain?
Yeah. And if you look around, you can see that almost everyone in the at least four rows is just stuck on the whites and the letters.
I know, right? I think you're right. It's just, but yeah, you can see just from here so many people that's all they have left. So
wow, at the last row.
Yeah.
So fast.
I hope as many people as possible get to finish. I think we'll still have a lot of finishers.
Yeah.
28 minutes to go. There's lots of time.
More than the last round.
Yeah, for sure.
The last one was really difficult.
Yeah, if you're wondering about results, I mean, you can go check out worldjigsawpuzzle.org. Maybe you'll have better luck than I will in getting things to load. I think the website's really getting overloaded, but you just click on the classifications up in the upper, toolbar, and then that takes you to the different divisions, and you can start to look at results. As they do post as they come in, it's usually a few minute delay because the judges, have to get the little slips of paper up to the head judge area to enter.
And if you don't want to wait, I saw some people entering their times to my speed puzzling.
Oh,
right
really?
now.
Right away?
Yeah, so there should be some in next
although that won't
half
be
an hour.
a complete ranking, but yeah, for the folks that are into that. Nice. Love the t-shirt. Look at he's sweating.
Yeah, this is so me. Yeah. So that's why I have only black and white shirts here.
I mean, it is warm in here. I should point that out as well. It is not. This is a bit of a greenhouse effect. We're in a giant dome that's partially transparent, and it gets pretty warm in here on a sunny day. Today's a little cloudy though, so it's also not as bright potentially in here as it has been
and
like
it was
yesterday.
Quite cold at the morning.
Oh, I love that t-shirt. Pretty all right at puzzles. That's pretty great.
Oh, I can't wait to wear my team's t-shirts.
Oh, really? You guys got some good shirts? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is nice. What is the event that you look forward to the most, that you're most excited about?
I think if we are assuming that I would get to finals, I am most excited about the pairs final. Because I am paired up with Natalia Ptaszek. She came in 8th in B.
Okay.
And this is the puzzle she got is exactly my style and exactly not her style.
Oh.
So it was amazing.
And she did 8th, even though it's not her typical
She was so happy with that.
Strong suit.
Because she knew this puzzle, she didn't do it before, but she knew about this. And she was like, yeah, if I get this puzzle, I would do 55. And she did 48.
Wow,
so
that's
it was
fantastic.
amazing.
Yeah.
I think just after Alice Row.
Have you competed as a pair in other in-person competitions at all, or virtually?
No, we don't have in-person competitions for pairs in Poland. And we also don't really have competitions in Poland.
Yeah.
That's one thing.
That's why I'm so impressed with how well you're doing, because you don't have a ton of competitions in Poland, yet you have all these amazingly strong puzzlers. I mean, here's another one that we just saw. Yeah.
I'm because I don't know many of them. Because the Polish community of puzzles is really inclusive. So I don't really belong in there.
No, well, you're new to the scene, Victor. Give it some time.
But there are some groups on Facebook, there are like so many of them, and people are like, they know each other for like 10, 15 years.
Oh, wow,
They're
really?
so,
Okay.
really so close together that it's really hard to get into. And I think that's, oh, it's so cute.
I met him yesterday, actually. Yeah, that's adorable. Oh, I think.
Oh, the missing piece of the turtle.
Yeah. That's Turtle.
Maria from
Otherwise known as
Portugal.
Liz McKelveen from America, but yeah, Turtle is her nickname. But yeah, okay, so you haven't had a chance to compete before as a pair, it sounds like.
We only had like 3 meetings before.
Wow.
1 a month because we live across the country from each other.
Okay.
So I either have to get a plane or like drive for 8 hours by car.
Yeah.
So when we actually meet, we just do puzzles from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
With the breaks. You know, we have to take the breaks. But
to lie down.
Yeah. And for me, did like 24 puzzles maybe, I don't know exactly how much. But we actually get our hands on the final puzzle from the USA. And we didn't like had the same conditions because the tables were really small.
Right.
And the lightning was not the best, but it really went well for us. Yeah.
You can tell us, did you beat the American times for the
We did.
You did? Scandalous. Although I will say the conditions were a major factor in that because if those of you who follow the national competitions, we kind of threw people for a loop because our pairs final we meant to have a 500-piece puzzle because you're sharing tables, and so you only have half the table, just like here. It's the exact same conditions. So imagine this space that each of them has for their 500-piece here. But we gave them a 1,000-piece puzzle.
Yeah.
And the reasoning is we had the artist all picked out, and she put together this beautiful image. And then Ravensburger said, "Yeah, there's no way we can put this on a 500. We need it to be a 1,000-piece." And we were just like, okay. And so then they made it 1,000, and we just had to tell the pairs that guess what, you're going to have this tiny space for a 1,000-piece puzzle, and they really it was a struggle for a lot of folks. Yeah.
So we were like happy for 5 seconds, and then we were like, wait, but like the conditions were so terrible.
Yeah.
It's like not comparable.
Yes, they were terrible. No, I mean, people adapted and they still had great times, but yes, if you're not using those same conditions, it would probably make a big difference. Yeah. But still, nice work. I mean, it must have made you feel pretty good coming into this.
Yeah, we were really happy with that one.
Yeah.
It was so heartwarming to see because like I think before we did like 3 puzzles and it didn't go so well.
Oh, really?
We did like the library from last year and we were like, what is this? How are we meant to do this one?
Right. Well, that's exciting. We're going to obviously, be paying close attention later today, Victor, when you're in there with your pairs partner.
Yeah, we're so scared because we are with Reuters, with Chiara and Katy, and Mercedes and Banda.
Yes.
So like the competition is so cute. We are so stressed out.
You'll be fine. I love it because when I go into the pairs and teams events, I feel like it's less pressure, it's more fun. You have this other person you're kind of sharing it with, and that experience in itself is just unique and fun. So yeah, I think you'll have a great time with that. I mean, it's
I think we'll just do just fine and we'll have fun. But we cannot deny the stress. It's just there and it will always be there.
I'm confident you'll move on, that you'll make it into the final, I would think. But
I hope so.
Yeah. No, I know that's what's crazy is, bring her on over. Oh, yes. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, we're going to have a guest, everybody. Get ready. Yes, no, have a seat. And here with us is Becca Taylor, coming in second in this round. Amazing job, Becca.
Thanks,
how are you feeling?
I'm still reeling a little bit. I was not expecting that result, but I'm pleased with the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Victor has all the lowdown on you.
Hi.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
He was just like, well, I know she did this puzzle before, and
Did it
this was
once,
her time. And so,
Well, you remember I couldn't remember what it was. You were 40 something.
42:05.
All right.
I mean, I really remember the times quite easily.
That's impressive.
So I'm just like, okay, cool. So you're the right person to have on this live stream because he knows your record. So yeah, I mean, you did improve. Do you feel like that made a big difference, having done it before?
I'm sure,
Yeah.
because I think the order in which you approach things in this puzzle really matters.
It
And
does.
I heard a lot of people at the end that I was just talking with saying, oh, I would have done it differently.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that mattered, but also it's very much my kind of image.
Okay, it is.
Yeah, a lot of the other puzzles that were in the prelims would have been
well,
nightmares for me.
Can't see you on the camera.
Oh, that's okay.
There she is.
Hi.
We'll get really cozy.
That's okay.
yeah.
I'm probably still all red.
That's all right. But no, I'm so happy for you. And yeah, I mean, right behind Alejandro, that's
never going to
nothing,
happen
right?
again. I didn't.
Yeah.
I had my headphones in.
Okay.
And so I didn't quite realize that was.
Oh, you
the
didn't
case
know
until I
if he'd
looked up.
finished or what happened?
Well, I knew he had finished.
Okay.
And then I just kind of presumed others had.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, that was incredible. We were all like rooting for you. You had a big cheering section.
Dark horse.
No, this is the thing. I literally said this on the stream. I was like, well, Becca is like the biggest, most modest person because you always act like, I'm not that good. And it's like, come on, Becca. We have seen you on the podium multiple times doing very, very well. So, just accept it. You're really good at puzzles.
Thank you, Val.
Yeah, but I mean, Victor was great because he's been talking us through it. He's done this puzzle multiple times, and I think it's one of those that it seems like everybody is ending with the white and the letters, and that's just sort of the natural progression of things. But
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I'm interested to hear that you say this is like your favorite kind of puzzle. Why? Like, why do you like that?
It's solid color blocks. It's an illustration, not a photograph. And it's very differentiable. So it's kind of hard to see on the box, but the blue of the letters and the blue of the sky and the blue of the water are all different. And then within them, there's a little bit of a dotted gradient. So at first glance, it looks like something that you might have to shape sort, but I never did because there's enough clues.
Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I right away, it was like, oh, I think I would enjoy this puzzle, but I see the lettering and that kind of lettering, the big fat letters where it's like a little bit hard to differentiate. Do you feel like lettering like that is a strength for you?
Typically, what complicates these letters are that they made them three-dimensional.
Yeah.
So if it were just flat, it would have been easier to look for, the center of the A or the curves inside of C's and O's. But because it was sort of these different thickness of the darker lines, what I found, we'd actually talked about this on Instagram, is coming in from both sides on the white and then just filling in the blue gaps at the absolute end was the way to do it.
Well, we'll tell you what Alejandro did because I felt like it was a bit different from everybody else.
It was different, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So he basically just filled this all in and then he just built out line by line.
Of course he did.
And it
So
just
he finished with
it
the
was
edge,
very
actually.
methodical. Yeah, and he finished
He's
with the edge.
amazing. Oh, I'm going to have to go back and watch that.
It was
He's
just
so
he would
fun
work
to
just
watch.
down the line. It was just like bam, 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 and just working straight down, and it was,
That's
it was
amazing.
incredibly methodical.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah. But
Very
I mean, the best comment so far was somebody said, "Up, Alejandro is Alejandroing."
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, one thing I was thinking about, so the racing into history line that
yeah.
the small text that runs on the side was very easy for me because I could recognize the phrase. We had actually talked about this as well.
Yeah.
I think for
We debated
non-native
about that.
English speakers,
Yeah, it's a bit of a disadvantage.
It
Yep.
is, yeah.
Yep.
So I was a little surprised to
That they
see
put
it
it in
an
here,
image
yeah.
with
Yep.
English text, but yeah.
So tell us more about how it's going so far. This is the first time you've competed thus far, so this
Yes.
bodes well for you, right?
I think what happened, so my Paris partner is Alice Rowe, and we had a practice this morning.
Okay.
And we practiced up until 12:30 and then darted over here. And I think her pixie dust wore off on me.
Oh, nice.
So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But we're really looking forward to the next one. The Paris race is going to be super fun.
Well, and then we've had an exciting time already for the Americans with Alice, especially. She got to do the Guinness puzzle and set a new world record there. How was she feeling yesterday after her round? Because I know she placed really close to the top.
Yeah.
And I thought she did great. But yeah, I mean, how was she feeling, do you think?
I think she was relieved to get the first race over with.
Yeah.
And I think like many others, she wasn't the hugest fan of the image of the puzzle, so she was pretty pleased.
Yeah,
I would be the fan. This is my style.
Yeah.
I wanted to get that one.
Everything is your style. You're so fast.
I know. It's like, he's like, this is good
Which
too.
puzzle did you have?
I had the anime one.
Yeah,
Oh,
he just
yeah.
did,
Fun.
before this round.
That one
yeah.
looked neat. I'd never seen that one before.
Oh, yeah.
It
That
was
was a
in the
surprise.
finals. No, it was in Group B for Danish nationals.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. So the Danish folks maybe had an edge on that one because they'd done it in their national championship, or some of them had. But it was interesting though, looking at their results, you could tell that was not going to be like a 35-minute puzzle. Like you looked at their results and they were in the 55 range for the top finishers. So going in, it was just like, oh, this might be one of the harder ones. And it was. It ended up it had the fewest number of people completing within the 90 minutes
so
far, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah.
I think it was a little harder than it looked, kind of.
Well,
image.
I don't know how common the illustration style puzzles are outside the U.S. I know they're fairly popular for us, but that could be it too.
I think we are getting more and more of them, but we are like landscapes people.
Right, and photographs,
Yeah, and then, like, what's been your impression thus far? I mean, have you been paying attention? I know you literally just got here, Tuesday night or something?
I did. I came in at the last minute from work.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone at DCI. Hope you're having a great orientation. I am having a blast. It's actually really lovely to get to go in the last round, not only because we're all standing in the back and trying to predict what puzzle it's going to be.
Yeah.
But because I had the chance to watch so many friends and cheer for them, and it's been really great.
What do you think of these times that are happening?
Insane,
right?
It feels, and I kind of wonder if that's just going to keep being the case. One of the things that I've been wondering about is whenever children are invited into the fold at Worlds, I think we might see something happen like what happened with Rubik's Cube, with speed cubing.
Yeah.
Where, when it was all adults, the record times were 30 seconds, and then when kids joined on, there were prodigies doing it in 4 seconds.
Oh my gosh,
And I kind of wonder if we're all going to get speed cubed on out of here.
Yeah, we're going to get aged out.
Yeah. There are already some incredible...
Victor, I think you're young enough. You're still safe.
Yeah.
It's more like people my age will be like, you need a senior division now. Thank you very much. No, I think you're right. I think that could become the case. I mean, right now the age limit is 14, I believe. And, we are seeing kids younger than 14 that are doing incredibly well in competition. So you're right. It might really change the game when that happens. I think thus far the reasoning has been, they're allowed, any age is allowed to compete in teams and pairs, and part of the thinking of that is it's less pressure on them, and developmentally it might be kind of rough for,
I think that makes
a
a lot
young
of
kid
sense.
to, be put into the spotlight of, intense kind of solo competition. So that's the logic behind that rule, but it changed this year. It was 16.
And then it went down.
And then it went down to 14, and part of that was... There's a lot of youth in that age range who are like, we want to compete. We really want the opportunity to do individuals. So the rules shifted slightly this year, went down a couple years. Oh.
This is for Becca.
Yeah. Becca's like, okay, thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure this belongs to someone else.
We just had the trophy, excuse me, brought over so people can see. This is the trophy that is up for grabs on Saturday night. It'll be the individual final champion. So I don't know. I think it's fate they brought it over here while you were sitting here.
He placed it down in front of me, and I was like, nope, wrong person.
It could
thank
probably
you.
be like the closest I would get to this one.
It's so shiny.
Within reach.
Sorry, I should let you hold it and take some photos.
I wanted to touch it.
I believe it'll be on the table over there. They're putting the prize table together right now with all of the trophies and everything, so you can touch it eventually.
So fun.
I will look for it. I was sneaking and I'm like, sorry, just touching.
Yeah, no.
How has all the commentating been for you so far, Val?
Oh, it's been great. And I mean, like you said, the times, it's just incredible. I mean, how exciting to sit. I mean, you feel like you're watching history. You're just sort of sitting here going, oh my gosh, we just saw a record. And then,
another record.
2 hours later, another record. It was just insane. So it's been incredibly fun. Yeah. You have a lot of fans in the chat. People are like, go Becca, yay Becca. Like, but yeah, it's been super fun.
Well, we are so grateful for all that you are doing.
We're all going to get owned by kids. That's one of the comments.
That's the dream.
Yep. Right? Oh, those kids, those pesky children. No, I think it is going to be exciting to see. I mean, we are going to have younger competitors. I mean, we know there are some out there that we are familiar with. Gabi and his brother Edu from Spain. Everybody knows who they are, young, and they frequently place in the top in the Spain championships because they do allow the younger competitors and their individuals. And I think Gabi came in second place behind Alejandro at one of their championships.
Wow.
So, you know, incredible.
So impressive.
EB talked about it. EB Karen, shout out to EB. She talked about it in the predictions, the WJPC predictions podcast with Rob on Peace Talks. That I think she said Alejandro described him as a beast.
Yeah, it was something like this.
Right? So Alejandro, he knows.
Yeah.
Like his time may come at the hands of a 12-year-old.
Yep.
So it's going to be exciting.
Have so much time to practice.
Right?
Before they reach the age.
Get a job, you know? Come on, kids. Go get yourself a job. Be busy. A lot of people are loving your commentary, Victor. They're like, can you keep him as a commentator? He's so fun.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
The things that you've been posting online are so helpful. Your breakdown of how to approach different puzzles. It's really interesting to think
This
about.
is so nice to hear.
Yes,
Thank you.
it's wonderful. And that was a
really
big reason
helpful.
I asked you to be part of this is because I thought, you know, you're doing these great videos. You're really knowledgeable. I mean, you have a mind like a steel trap, Victor. You're just like, you're throwing out these numbers. I'm like, how do you know this?
I love that about the culture of speed puzzling, though. Is everyone wants everyone else to succeed.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I can think of a lot
100%.
of sports where they wouldn't share their tips
Right.
with competitors.
That's
and
true.
everyone has just been so generous and
Yep.
you know,
And we
providing
see somebody
suggestions
get a
for how to improve.
time that's like under 27 minutes and we're all excited.
Yeah.
It's not like a, oh, shoot, you know, darn them. It's
Right,
like a,
it's-
oh my God.
that's incredible.
You know? Yeah,
Yeah.
right? We're all just amazed at people's skills.
Yeah, under 27 is so amazing. I think I did like the postcards, all 3 of them in like under 30.
Wow.
But I would never go under 27. It's like I can imagine that.
I haven't
say
cracked
never,
30
Victor.
yet.
Never say never. Your hands move incredibly fast. That's one of the things I noticed watching Euro
Yeah.
Jigsaw Jam. I'm like, okay, this feels very Alejandro-esque. Like you're a little in
I've heard
fast
that.
motion. Yes, you look like you're moving at a 1.5 speed or something. What's crazy to me is how you can have Kristen, who's so closely matched with Alejandro, and she is so deliberate in her movements.
Yeah.
I don't feel like Kristen's going 100 miles an hour, but she
Yeah.
just never misses. It's just
Right.
this
She
level of
places the
accuracy.
pieces very confidently.
Right?
And it's the same with Veronica from
Yeah,
Poland.
yeah.
I remember we were watching her in the screen and she was sitting like this and like one piece.
Yeah, just like Kristen a couple
Yeah.
of years ago, just very casual, like, yep, this is happening. Yeah. So I mean, it's crazy that two people with such different styles can be so closely matched in terms of their finish times. I mean, it's so funny because, you know, after yesterday, you're like, you know, oh, is Alejandro going to be able to retain his title? And then you watch him today and you're like, oh boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's very much in the mix.
Right?
I mean, I wasn't doubting him.
Right, no, like don't give up on Alejandro, everybody. As much as we've seen some crazy fast times here, yeah, we can't obviously count him out at all.
Oh no, the piece is under the
no,
sheet
yeah.
now.
Well, I think he's like, these aren't my pieces, maybe. So this is from Chile.
Oh, he noticed it.
Oh, okay. They were going in. He just was
Gonzalo.
like, Gonzalo, yep. Oh, he looks like, no, thank you.
But he finished under 90 minutes, so.
Yeah,
He did
I think
finish,
this
so.
image, some people really loved it and some people really did not. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of middle ground.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
I don't know. It doesn't look so terrible, but yeah, I think.
I appreciated that it was different.
Yeah, right.
It seems
Yeah.
kind of different than the normal style.
What do you think you're going to get in pairs? So, Victor, you're in round C. you
C.
said? What, Becca, which round are you in for pairs?
I'm in round B, sharing a table with Teresa and Marquetta. So
Oh, great.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
God
wow.
help me.
No pressure at all. I mean, you and Alice must be very highly ranked.
I actually don't know how that happened because we haven't raced together before. So I think it was a
both...
clerical error, but we're excited to be near greatness.
Okay, Alice is a national champion.
Alice
and
is
you
also
just
greatness.
Second behind Alejandro, so you're no slouch. You're gonna be fine.
No, we'll do our best to keep up, but we've practiced a whopping 2 times, so I'm
not. True.
I also think it would accumulate with the fact that you were in the Worlds last year and you had like this placement and everything. So.
I mean, yes.
That was honestly my only goal for this week was just to see evidence of improvement.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care about my rankings or very specific time goals. I just wanted to see that I have gotten faster and that I am
you did it.
A little calmer in the competitions because my nerves get to me.
Yeah.
So.
Nerves are also a problem.
Feel pretty
for
good.
me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go home. It's all downhill from here.
You're good. Victor, do you have the hand shaking thing or not really? Do you keep the nerves under control?
I mean, I was kind of shaking at the start when I was flipping the pieces, but I think that by the time I was finished with flipping, I didn't.
Yeah, you felt
but I was
more
kind
relaxed.
of stressed when I reached the pink hair that was in the middle. And yeah, that slowed me down a bit, but then I came forth.
Nice, yeah. Well, that's good, because I have the hand shaky thing sometimes. Especially, I get worse towards the end when I'm panicking about getting those last pieces in.
That's what happened to me in this one. I just started laughing when I was trying to do the letters. I was like, I can't make them go in their spots.
I was wanting to ask the person that was puzzling with me on the table if I was distracting, because I really had to restrain myself, because always when I do the AJJs, I just sing out loud.
Oh.
So when I'm here, I was like, I can't do that. Please be normal.
Do you have a specific song?
No, it's just anything that happens. Today, in my head there was an Barbara Streisand, "Woman in Love." It's just always random.
That's fabulous. Oh, well, you got to do an Instagram with that as your background music now. Like, for sure.
That's a good idea.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
This person did
the letters first, but then not a lot of progress on the rest of it. And I know why, because the letters were not the place to start, right?
Well, so the blue of the text is a little similar to the blue of the water.
Yeah, but you do have a little, well, there's not as much texture on the bottom,
What separated them from me is that the ones in the water didn't have any evidence of the shading on the letters.
Yep. Oh, nice. Finished just under the wire.
But
Good
even
job.
that, I'm impressed that person could sort out the letter-specific pieces right away.
He's like, yeah, it's hot in here. Oh, nice. I love this when people are finishing right before the time is up. We have a minute and a half to go. Oh, this has been so fun. I love this. So I should do just a quick recap, although they'll do the countdown and then we'll have a few minutes at the end. So don't leave. Don't leave me hanging here. But yeah, I mean, in this round, surprise, surprise, Alejandro Clemente Leon from Spain coming in number 1 at
Shocking the world.
34:43, an impressive time for this puzzle. And then our guest who's seated with us here, Becca Taylor, with 41:25. And then followed by Inga from from the Netherlands. And I don't have her exact time, but it was not long after you. I think it was pretty close. I haven't been able to get the results page loaded, so I apologize,
I have
everybody.
a question to Becca.
Yes, go ahead.
How do you feel with having less than 7 minutes to Alejandro when Kristen 2 years ago was 7 minutes after him?
Well, I wouldn't have ever put that together.
You could still do it, Becca. Look at that.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
So going for the second in the final.
Right?
I'm honestly going into this.
Oh,
okay,
good.
Just
excited to finish.
under 90
yes,
minutes.
Nice.
Not working.
No, not working.
Enhorabuena a todos. Bueno, se ha acabado la primera fase. Para continuarse por semifinales ya están hechas.
So for those who still have pieces left, have not completed the puzzle, they'll do the counting of the pieces. So they get a final ranking. And yeah, we have a little bit of a longer break right now from the action. We have about an hour and a half before we are back with the first pairs round. My guest host for that round is going to be Rosa from the Puzzle Podcast.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so she's with
Finland.
Puzzle Talk, from Finland. So Rosa is going to be joining me. And yeah, we'll be watching our first round of pairs. It starts at 4 p.m. Spanish local time. And we'll run only an hour and 15 minutes. Those are going to fly by because we are going to have 75 minutes instead of the usual hour and a half.
No pressure.
No, right? But I think it's going to be doable, right?
Yeah.
We're talking two people instead of one.
Yeah.
What are you thinking? Circle puzzle, panoramic? What's going to happen?
My
Any
prediction
predictions?
is it'll either be a series of circle puzzles or maybe a series of nature puzzles.
Ooh,
The nature edition
you're right.
ones.
We
haven't seen those yet.
any nature
and I was kind of
edition.
expecting to be
You're right. That could
gifted
happen.
those sometime this weekend.
Yes.
What do you
What's
think?
your prediction, Victor?
I was kind of thinking about 4 circles, but then again, maybe there were like 2 circles and 2 like the power of nature, the new ones.
Yeah.
Could be.
But I wouldn't want to get the glacier. I wouldn't. I would just cry in the corner.
I think it would be kind of neat if they give us round puzzles for pairs because it forces you to communicate differently because there's no top and bottom, you know, the normal way that you might arrange yourselves.
It's a bigger challenge.
It's bigger.
You're
so
right.
Piece management becomes more important.
That would be fun. I would
Yeah.
love to see that.
It'd be interesting.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out in not very long. So we hope you'll come back and join us. Thank you so much to Victor.
Thank you so much for having me.
I'm so glad you joined me, and good luck in the rest of the competition. And Becca,
Thank
same
you.
for you. Thanks for having a seat with us here, and congratulations. You did amazing.
And thank you for all you're doing. I
Yes,
really appreciate
of
it.
course. You're welcome, and I'm
was really
having
nice
a
to
great
meet you.
time. Yeah, I can't wait for folks to be back with us. So we'll see you soon, and thanks for watching. We can all wave goodbye.
Bye. I'm looking in the wrong place. Bye.
I just watched Ernesto. En Caja Rural no te obligaremos a guardar cola en el exterior para hacer gestiones.
We'll be happy again.
Porque te atendemos cada vez con más oficinas y más personas, con cercanía, eficacia, profesionalidad y compromiso con nuestra tierra. Caja Rural de Zamora. Gente como tú.